Wrong!
Hmm? What's with this guy?
It's all wrong! This isn't the way Akihabara is supposed to be!
Say what now?
Why'd Akihabara have to change so much? It used to stand for something, you know? It was an audiophile's paradise, filled to bursting with dreams, desires, and high-end audio equipment.
The heck's he talking about?
Oh, but look at it now! It's a mess! Akiba today is all about anime and idols and all that other nonsense.
Yep, this dude's nuts. Not the kind of person I should be engaging.
Are Akihabara's audiophile days truly dead and buried, never to return? Oh, he just up and left without saying goodbye. Oh, where is my beloved district gone?
I'd better get home before this weirdo tries to talk to me or something. Ugh. I'm home, he said to nobody. What an exhausting day. And I haven't even done anything. I think I'll kick things off with a power nap. It's not like I don't have time. Good night, Moon. Who's calling me now? Hello?
You just woke up, didn't you? Do you have any idea what time it is right now?
Oh, hey, Mizuki. Morning.
Wrong answer. It's almost midnight. That's about as far from morning as you can get.
Oh, wow. Did I really sleep that long? Wait, why are you calling me at midnight? Did you need something?
No, I don't exactly need anything. It's just that someone was so late earlier, I didn't get much chance to talk. Figured I'd remedy that now.
So, does that mean there's something you wanted to talk about then?
Are you seriously this dense? We've been friends since, what, grade school? Then all of a sudden you drop out of college and go full NEET. Of course I want to talk. I'm worried about you. Are you eating right? Have you put any thought into your future?
Well, sorry for worrying you, but you'll be happy to know that I think about my future every day. I've gotta find some way to be a NEET forever.
Are you serious right now? God, just tell me you're eating food that, might actually be good for you.
Potatoes technically count as vegetables, right?
Yeah, no. Guess I was right to be worried about you. Your health's probably a train wreck by now.
Food is fuel, and have you ever seen a train wreck run like me before?
Yeah. I take it you're gonna be free tomorrow, too?
Hey, stop assuming I have no life. I mean, you're right, I am free, but that's beside the point.
Then let's go grab lunch together. We'll get something that'll actually be good for you for a change.
Oh, you're treating? When do you get out of class? When do you want to meet?
Wait, you do know I don't have school on the weekend, right? We're moments away from a Sunday, remember? I guess a NEET wouldn't need to know what day it was anyway.
No school on Sundays, right. I forgot. See, for me, every day is Sunday.
I'm sure it is. Anyway, I'll shoot you an email with the time and the place. Deal?
Roger that. I'll probably be up around noonish, give or take.
If you're gonna be late, let me know. Make me wait around again and I'll bring the wrath of God down on you.
Cool. I'll be waiting on your wake-up call then.
I'm not your mother. Okay, later.
Night, Mom. Man, that Mizuki's always looking out for me. He's a regular guardian angel. I don't think I eat that badly. But my future? Yeah, no idea what I'm doing there. I just don't want to work, ever. I want to be free to do what I want, when I want, how I want. Just like today. Speaking of, it'll be tomorrow any second now. Where'd I put that remote? Well, that was quick. 2 o'clock by the Foss map on Main Street. Go to bed now so you don't oversleep. I'm not your mother, he says. What am I, a grade schooler the night before a field trip or something? Come on. Huh? Who's calling at this hour? Why would anyone need to call me? Ah! Why, hello, Misaki. Isn't it just beautiful out today?
Don't you try to sweet talk me. Just how long did you plan on sleeping?
Well, what time is it now?
It's 2:30.
Seriously?
Do you have even the faintest idea how worried I was? And after I told you over and over not to oversleep.
Well, you know, I had a lot on my plate last night.
Oh? Was it anime? Games? Or were you just tooling around on the internet?
All of the above?
I really shouldn't be surprised at this point.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Where are you right now?
I told you in my email. I'm right by the Foss map on Main Street.
I'm heading there right now. Please don't leave.
Sure. Just don't forget to wash your face before you head out. And brush your teeth.
Damn it. I can't believe I did this to him 2 days in a row. But I've got to hurry. Oh, hey, it's her again.
Cat Ear Cafe, Nyan Dreamin' is now open. Nya!
Hey, you're the cat girl maid from yesterday. Which makes sense since you told me today was the grand opening.
I remember you from yesterday too. Are you here to patronize our fine establishment, Nya? Because our grand opening special is going on right now. Only 222 yen per drink. Ooh, it's a real steal.
Sorry, I've got a friend waiting for me again. Same friend, actually. But I'll be back for you. Someday. I swear it.
Ah, okay. See you next time.
Fastest way to Foss Map is... Yep, cutting right through the station. Time to make tracks. Heck? What's going on here? This definitely isn't the Akihabara station I know.
You feel it too, don't you? The sense that there's something wrong with the station as it is now.
Do I know you?
I know you. At least, I know that this delusion is making you uneasy. If it weren't, we wouldn't be speaking right now. Hear me out, would you?
Me? I'm in a bit of a hurry right now, so...
It'll be fine. This will only take a moment of your time.
I've really...
Just answer my question. Do you or do you not sense that there's something off about this station right now?
I don't need to sense it. Anyone could see that there's something weird going on around here.
What say you, Pin-kun? Could he be the
The cause of... what now?
Never you mind. Just tell me, what does this look like to you?
What does what look like? Look, lady, I really don't have time for this.
Come on out, Pin-kun.
Just leave him to me.
Did that stuffed animal just talk?
How rude. I may be positively adorable, but I am not a stuffed animal. I'm a familiar bound to Saki's family bloodline.
Wait, hold on, you've already lost me. How is this plushie moving or talking?
I told you I'm not a stuffed animal. Huff!
So you can sense Pin-kun's mystical nature too, I see.
Sense its mystical nature? You're pranking me, right?
That clinches it. You're a deluser.
I'm a what now?
Come on, follow me.
Okay, hold on a sec. How many times do I have to tell you I'm supposed to be meeting with a friend? I'm already late.
Don't worry about it. I'm just taking you over there, even closer to the station building. Let's go, Pinkun.
Yes, ma'am!
Hey, did you notice I didn't agree to any of this? And they're gone. Ugh, damn it, fine! I'll give them 1 minute, but I swear that's it.
What took you so long? I'm not going to be this young and beautiful forever, you know.
Hey, I'm doing you a favor here. And what is all this anyway? It sure wasn't here yesterday.
Oh, that reminds me. What's your name?
Huh? My name?
It ain't a hard question, Chuckles. If you're lucky, we might even remember it.
Okay. It's Asahi. Asahi Tachibana. I live around here, and before you ask, yes, I'm eating just fine.
Asahi. All right, I'll try to remember that. Oh, and I'm Saki Hoshino. This little guy here is Pinkun.
Yo!
Sorry to just ask you strange questions out of the blue, but do you know what this object is, Asadachi?
Tachi, with a T. And it's Asahi. Didn't you tell me you were gonna remember my name? And that's a good question. What is this thing? It looks like some kind of audio setup. Is this some kind of band thing or a publicity stunt for an audio shop? Either way, though, you'd figured it'd draw a crowd. Or at least people would have noticed it by now.
That's right. And I can assure you that this is no publicity stunt. Tell me, Asahi, are you a big fan of audio equipment? You know, speakers, headphones, and the like?
A big fan? Not really. I mean, I like music as much as the next guy, but I don't know the first thing about the hardware. I do own a pretty decent pair of gaming headphones, for what that's worth.
Saki, I really don't think this is our guy. He doesn't know his ass from his elbow when it comes to sound quality.
You're right. I don't think I've ever met anyone quite so ignorant about audio equipment.
Are you just trolling me now?
That said, I think he might just be one of us.
Yeah?
Guys, I'm literally right here. You're kind of being super rude. Man, today's been crazy. First the station gets all weird, then stuffed animals start talking to me.
I am not a stuffed animal!
Am I still sleeping? Yeah, that'd make sense. Probably still snoozing away.
No, I can assure you that this is not a dream. Everything you've experienced today is very much a part of reality. This is a delusion come true.
What is this marvelous vision?
Pinkun, is he the one?
He's Sayoshi Honda!
So he's the source of this delusion.
This is amazing! Beyond astounding! The Akihabara of my dreams! Hey, you kids, what do you have to say about all this?
Huh? Who, us?
Can't you see how those speakers sparkle in the light? Drink in the majesty! This is how Akiba should look. This is a reflection of the way things should be.
You okay, man? You need me to call a doctor or something?
Asahi, now's the time to use your ears, not your mouth.
Let me tell you a little story. I'm the proprietor of Silver Sound. It's an audio specialty store here in Akihabara. Been running it for nearly 20 years now.
That's an awfully long time to run a business here.
I hear you, but Silver Sound will cover all your audio needs. Amps, speakers, headphones. You name it, we got it. You're probably too young to remember, but Akiba used to be an audio paradise. Me, I rode that wave from day one. Now it's all anime and idols and all that other garbage. It's a mess.
Yes, I understand completely.
But maybe I should say it was a mess. Either that's done and dusted, or I've misread this place for years. Because you look at it now, and the audio mecha's clearly back with a vengeance. Behold the new Akihabara!
What was that dude's deal?
There's no longer any doubt. Hisayoshi Onda is the source of this delusion.
I totally nailed my prediction.
So it would seem.
Saki, look!
What?
That's the entrance. Come on, let's get inside.
Wait, hold up. I need an explanation. Get back here. Ah. What in the name of all that is holy am I looking at? I've definitely never seen a door like this before.
It's the entrance to the Delusionscape.
Great. So, what's a Delusionscape? And how's this freestanding door an entrance to anything? Is this a prop?
It's very simple. That man we spoke to, Hisayoshi Onda, the balance in his heart has crumbled. In doing so, it formed a path to a new Delusionscape. That's all.
I've had my eye on that Ondo weirdo since yesterday.
Cool, cool. But you do realize nothing you're saying makes any sense, right?
I suppose we have no choice. The three of us will need to work together to shatter this delusion.
So, what, you're gonna wreck this door? And, wait, did you say the three of us? How'd I get roped in?
How could you not? You're just as involved in this as we are now.
Look alive, boy! We're going in!
Whoa, hold up, wait! You've gotta be kidding me. That settles it. I must be losing my mind. Ugh, damn it! Fine, let's do this! Sorry about this, Mizuki. I'll treat you to dinner later or something. What is this place? I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. Or even Akiba, for that matter. Probably not the time to take in the sights, though. Saki, you alive?
Delusions. Just as I feared.
Go get him, Saki!
I'm not even sure what they're fighting, but it looks pretty intense. This has to be some sort of movie shoot. Well, that or the most lucid dream I've ever had.
This one's pretty tough. I don't know if I can take it on my own. I said, this one's pretty tough. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to handle all by my lonesome. Oh no!
Yo, Asahi! You waiting for someone to paint you a picture or something? Get your head out of your ass and help us!
Nope, I'm good. More than happy not to fight any unspeakable horrors. So, it's been fun, but I'm heading home.
Saki! Asahi's gonna run away!
What? Wait! Asahi, come back! I really need your help! Or are you really going to abandon a girl in need in a scary place like this?
This is your own damn fault. You're the one who brought us here in the first place.
Ah!
Whoa! Hey, are you alright?
She is so not alright, you dingus! Now hurry up and go save her!
Ugh, damn it! Hey, you okay?
Saki, Asahi's here!
I see our plan was a rousing success.
Wait, weren't you supposed to be in distress? I'm not seeing a lot of distress right now. Ah, hell. There it is.
Thank you for coming to my rescue, Asahi. But now I need your strength.
Excuse me, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm a NEET. Strength isn't exactly our most widely praised asset.
Quit your belly aching! We're not asking you to punch him out or anything. What do you think you've got that sword for?
Huh? What sword?
The one in your right hand, dingus!
What? Where did this come from?
You just noticed? You've had it in your hand the whole time you've been here.
What the hell is happening to me? I mean, this is actually pretty badass, but still... Okay, that's less badass.
Asahi, eyes forward! They're coming in for the kill!
I still have a million questions, but this is really happening, huh?
Two opponents! Victory is assured!
No problem. Ember's Edge, you think?
Here we go. Here we go.
Nothing is impossible.
As expected.
Is that it?
Yes, I believe that's all of them. And I have to admit, for a first battle, that was a pretty impressive showing.
So what you're saying is I'm awesome? Not that that's surprising, because I totally am, no question. In fact, I've been fighting for a long time. Probably should have mentioned it earlier, but I'm an old pro.
Oh, are you now? Tell me, just when and where have you been fighting? And against what, exactly?
Good questions. Before I go to sleep, in my head, and against an endless onslaught of scallywags. But hold on a sec, that's beside the point. Were those just actual monsters? You keep telling me this isn't a dream, but let's be real here. This has gotta be a dream.
Pin-kun, please pinch Asahi's cheek.
With pleasure.
Oh, stop! Okay, you win! It's not a dream. Somehow, this is real life.
It's important that you accept that. Everything that's happened is reality, and it's no movie shoot.
Yeah, you see any cameras anywhere? Besides, what kind of casting director would ever put a NEET in the lead?
Are you making fun of me again? I feel like you're making fun of me again. But damn it, stop changing the subject! You're seriously saying those monsters we fought are actual physical things? I can't even wrap my brain around how that's possible. And I don't want to, either. More could come and kill us!
There's no need to worry, we're going to be fine. As long as we have your power, Asahi, we'll be able to beat them.
This isn't a manga! How many times do I have to tell you? I'm a NEET. There's not a single muscle on my body. I'm going home for real this time. I may not have any prospects for the future, but that doesn't mean I'm ready to die.
So you're just going to throw us to the wolves and walk off then? In a dangerous place like this? With vicious creatures lurking around every corner ready to pounce on us?
And you call yourself a man?
We're doing this now?
Without you here to lend us your strength, I'll almost assuredly be overpowered and placed in grave danger. Whereupon the monsters will capture and inflict countless terrors upon me. You know, a little this, a bit of that.
Poor Saki. Asahi's stubborn refusal to help means that you have a brief but agonizing life of misery ahead.
Alas. Come on, Pin-kun. Asahi may not be willing to join us, but we can at least try to go out in a final blaze of glory.
Shame. Still, you'll never have to worry about me abandoning you. I'll be right by your side until the bitter end.
Fine. I'll help, damn it. Will that shut the two of you up at least?
It sure will. You'll really join us?
Well, I can't just take my sword and go home after a guilt trip like that.
Thank you, Asahi.
I've even changed my opinion of you ever so slightly. You may be a NEET, but you're not that bad a guy.
Well, there go any chances I had of a relaxing, carefree day at home. And... sorry, Mizuki.
All right. If you're ready, let's get going. We're headed for the deepest point of the Delusionscape.
Oh, I see. 3 enemies. We got the drop on them, but be careful.
Away.
Here we go.
One round. Take that.
Hot. Not so tough.
Take that. Stand your ground, everybody.
This. Not so tough.
One enemy remains. Take that. Take that on the board,
This.
thing. Enemy spotted.
Tough.
You're gonna run. 3 boats, but the first attack is ours. Let's make
No
it count.
Not so tough.
All right.
Get the hammer.
Work, you know. Give it up.
Hot.
Only
Hot.
one enemy
Hot.
remains. Let's all gang up on the poor
Still to
thing.
burst. This seems pretty cool.
Am I shimmering?
Enemy spotted.
Not so
And I don't wanna- There are only 3 enemies. No
Come
problem,
and
right?
get me. Run them through. Not so like this.
Yeah.
Not so
Here we go. You know.
It's done.
3 enemies. We got the drop on them, but be
No
careful.
problem. Tough. Hot. Like
Here we go. Fighting
Take this.
so graceful. 2 enemies left. You can do it. I believe. One enemy. Let's take him to the clean. You going through the door? Better be careful if you do. Enemy spotted. If
You
you're
like
gonna
this?
run, now's your chance.
Hot.
3 boats, but the first attack is ours. Let's
I'll
make
pull
it
you
count.
away. Hot. Tough. Hot. Not so fast.
Here we go.
You like this?
Here we go.
You like that? Hot.
You can do it. I believe.
Hot. You like
One
this? Not
enemy
so fast.
remains. Let's all gang up on the poor thing. An enemy. Yeah. 2 opponents. Victory is
Come and
assured.
get me. Hot.
Here we go.
Drive him
It's over.
Only 1 enemy remains.
Hot.
Let's all gang up on the poor thing. I smell treasure. Find it, find it, find it! An enemy!
Not so fast.
3 enemies. We got the drop on them, but be
Pull you
careful.
away. Hot. Hot. You like this?
Here we go.
Run them through.
You're right. It's okay.
It's over.
Hot.
I smell treasure. Find it, find it, find it! An enemy! 2 enemies spotted. Commence sneaking
Come
mission.
and get me. You like this? Hot. You like this? Not so
Here we
fast.
take this.
Run them through.
Your fighting style is so graceful.
Hot.
2 enemies spotted. Commence sneaking mission.
No problem. You like this? You pull this way through.
One down.
You like this? Not so fast.
One out.
That was hot. You like this?
Take him to the cleaners. Enemy spotted, and I don't want to fight, so that's a problem. Enemy spotted! And I don't... There are only 3 enemies! No problem,
Come and
right?
get me! Hot! Hot! Not so fast! Hot! Hot!
Healing
Thanks!
up.
Hot!
Dang it! Take this! Here we go! Take this! It's only 1 enemy! Gang up on the poor thing! You gonna bust on through that door? If so, walk ahead of me. A save point. You'd better use it in case the power goes out.
What the heck is this thing? It's got a totally different vibe from everything else we fought.
Just as every castle has its lord, so too does every delusionscape have its grand phantasm.
Who comes up with this stuff?
Look, we'll explain later, okay?
Don't let your guard down, Asahi. This creature's on an entirely different level than the others. If we can defeat it, though, we'll keep the delusion from encroaching any further into the real world.
God damn it, all this gamey terminology is making my head throb. What the crap is going on right now? Saki, Pinkun, we're in this together now, so you'd better explain everything to me if we live through this.
Huh. Only 1 enemy. We
No
can do
problem.
this, guys.
Hot!
Here we go. All right. Find the mark.
Hot! Not so fast! Hot! 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 Like embers out! Get bang! Run them through!
Now you've done it.
Hot! 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 Hold this up!
Find the mark.
Hot! Hot! Like this! Hot!
All right. Here we go. Take this.
Hot! Embers edge! Get bang! Embers edge! Get bang! Embers edge!
Yeah.
Run them
Here we
through!
go.
Run
Here
them
we go.
through!
Now you've done it.
Take this. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Here we go. No chance.
Hot! Knock back! Hot! Not so hot! Hot! Like this!
All right. Here we go. Take this. Here we go. Yeah.
Now
Not so hot! You like this?
Find the mark.
Run them through! Run them through!
don't.
Not so fast! Hot!
Now you've done it. Don't.
Watch your health. That's all you got.
You've done it.
Hot! You like not so fast!
Healing light. Find the mark.
Not so fast! Nothing is impossible!
As expected. What kind of skill is this?
Is it over?
It is now. One way or another, we've managed to win the day. You fought well.
I thought I was gonna die back there. Can I take a break? I think I've earned a break.
After we leave, we have to confirm that this delusion's encroachment upon the real world has been nullified.
See, you keep saying all these words, but they're not making any sense to me. Can I get an explanation, please?
Hey, Dingus. Did you hear us ask for your feedback? Now hurry up and let's get out of here.
It's good to be back.
Huh? The station's back to normal.
How astute of you. Yes, as I mentioned before, we've nullified the delusion.
What's going on?
Hey, it's that guy.
What am I doing here? I just stepped out for a minute to buy myself some lunch, and then the station looked all different. It was like the Akiba I'd always wanted. But what happened after all that? My memory's really fuzzy. Maybe I'm just exhausted. I should head home and take a nap. There's something fishy going on around here, though. Don't know what it is, but it's real fishy.
And off he goes.
Which means the world's been saved from his delusion, and we can finally close the book on this incident.
No, we cannot close the book on this incident. Not until you tell me what the hell is going on around here. Start from the beginning, and don't skip a single detail. And use words I can understand this time.
As you wish. I suppose you do have the right to know at this point. I'll tell you what's happening in this reality, and just what it is we're fighting.
So you better perk up your ears and listen close, cause she ain't gonna tell you twice.
So, what's the story? I've been absolutely clueless this whole time.
That's a generous way to put it. As I said before, we nullified a delusion that was encroaching on reality. Simple.
Okay, so, the changes to the station were that guy's delusion, and beating the Grand Phantasm got rid of them?
Now you've got it. Those changes you saw were a delusion made manifest. In this case, Mr. Onda's.
Hold on. If someone's delusions start muscling in on reality, doesn't that just mean they're delusional?
But you saw his delusion with your own eyes, didn't you? The station building reflected his desires very clearly. Only when we defeated the Grand Phantasm within the delusionscape did those manifested desires revert to reality.
I mean, yeah, I saw something going on with the station, but someone else's delusion? That's a hard pill to swallow.
Would it go down easier if I told you not to think of it as a delusion at all? A real occurrence from start to finish?
Not really, because if that were the case, why wouldn't any of the other passers-by notice something was up?
That's the nature of delusions when they manifest themselves in reality. The only people able to see their effects are the ones who spawn them. And us.
Okay, so then the 100 million yen question is who, or what, I guess, are you guys?
We're chosen ones, destined to perceive delusions working their way into reality and eliminate them.
And I'm her familiar.
Does that mean I'm one of the chosen ones too?
Well, of course. And I'm very excited to work with you from here on out, Asahi.
Nah,
Yeah?
I still don't understand this whole encroachment business, and the only thing I'm chosen to be is a NEET. Besides, I'm a busy man. In fact, just today I'm already scheduled to meet up with a friend of mine for lunch. Crap!
What? What's wrong?
I got so caught up in all this nonsense, I forgot all about my promise to Mizuki. Oh man, he's gotta be spitting fire by now. As if standing him up yesterday wasn't bad enough. Oh god, I've got an email. Better brace for impact. Oh, sweet! I just won 1 million yen and all I've gotta do is click. Don't mind if I do.
Wow, congratulations.
Aw, damn it. It's just spam mail. Okay, Mizuki's gotta be mad at me, but there isn't even the slightest indication he tried to get in touch.
Well, it's rather rude to be late to 2 meetings in a row. I'm honestly shocked that you do something like that.
You do realize it's your fault, right? Hey, this time it is from Mizuki. I sure hope he's not too pissed. Huh?
What does it say?
2 o'clock by the Foss map on Main Street. Go to bed now so you don't oversleep.
My, he's still inviting you out tomorrow even after you skipped on your date? What an understanding friend.
No, that's not it, and it's not a date. This is exactly the same email he sent me yesterday. Word for word.
What does that mean?
No way!
Now what's going on? You really need to stop yelling like that. You're going to give someone a heart attack.
Hey, Saki. Today was Sunday, right?
That's right. Though it's so late at this point, it must be Monday by now.
Would you do me a favor and check today's date on your phone?
All right. What? How can that be?
That's what I want to know! So tell me, Miss Delusion Buster, how can it be Sunday all over again?
And so began our Sunday. Our hectic, never-ending Sunday. Full of laughter and tears. Good times and bad. Honestly, it was kind of a disaster. But I had to write it out. For I was the chosen one. Yes, I was chosen. I was special. I truly believe that even now. Because thanks to this ludicrous Sunday, I've made so many wonderful memories.
君と出会う前の私にも
All right, all of you out there in TV land, have you decided what you'll be eating for Sunday dinner? Since it's a day off for most of you, surely you'd prefer to enjoy a nice meal in the comfort of your own home, no? Well, I'm here to let you know it's not too late, even now, to treat yourself to some fabulous sobagetti.
The hell is Sobagetti? That's stupid. Man, it really must be Sunday if crap like this is on TV. Hey, it's Mizuki. Hello?
Whoa, you're actually awake? Now you have even less excuse for being late today. You could have called, you know.
Huh? What am I late for?
Huh, maybe you aren't as awake as I thought. Did you forget that you were supposed to meet me today? I'm just hanging here at the main FOSMAP building. You know, the place we agreed we'd meet up at 2 o'clock? Oh, and for reference, it's 2:30. Was keeping me waiting yesterday really so much fun that you wanted to do it again?
So, just to be clear, I kept you waiting yesterday?
How could you possibly forget? I waited 2 hours to give you that chop.
What day was it yesterday? Of the week, I mean.
Okay, now you're starting to worry me. Yesterday was Saturday, so today is Sunday.
Man, what is going on?
What's going on with you? If you're so tired you don't even know what day it is, we can do lunch another day.
No, that's not it. That's not what I mean. It's just...
Well, whatever you're dealing with, I'll be in Akihabara a while longer. If you want some company, come find me. Take care, Asahi.
Hold up, Mizuki, wait! I guess all that craziness from yesterday really did happen, huh? No matter how many times I check, it's always gonna say Sunday. But Sunday should be over by now, damn it! Maybe I just need to go find Mizuki. He might be able to make sense of all this.
TheOffOne Dreamin' is now open. Yeah.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you something a little unusual?
Yeah? If you're gonna ask me out, at least wait until I'm not working.
That's not what I meant. I just want to know what day of the week it is today.
No, it's Sunday.
Which means yesterday was...
What a silly question. Yesterday was Catcher Day, of course. No, duh.
Yeah, that would make sense. If today's Sunday, then yesterday had to have been Saturday.
Did you hit your head or something? You're kinda talking nonsense.
Yesterday was a dream. It had to have been. No two ways about it. Which means... the station. The station's gotta be the same way it always was.
Yeah? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sorry, I know I sound crazy, but I've got things to do. I'll hang out at your cafe some other time, though, I promise. I've gotta get to the station. I need to know for sure. Back to normal. So all that crazy crap yesterday really was a dream after all. Wait, that's the door from yesterday.
Those are the embers of the delusion. In time, that door too will disappear from reality.
Saki?
And don't forget about me. I'm here too.
Okay, so you're here. But why?
Pin-kun, be careful. It's not safe to show yourself right now, remember?
Yeah.
Well, that settles it. I must still be dreaming somehow. A dream within a dream. Anybody got a top?
Yesterday, we nullified the encroachment of a delusion, and then found ourselves repeating Sunday all over again. But this isn't a dream, nor is it a delusion. This is reality.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Pin-kun and I have been pretty busy since we parted ways with you, Asahi. We've been following a few leads. We've managed to confirm that this is, in fact, Sunday. The same Sunday as yesterday, all over again.
The same Sunday?
Your friend, Mizuki, was it? The email you received from him is proof positive.
Yeah, it was the exact same one he sent me yesterday, down to the letter.
Furthermore, it seems as though no one in all the city, ourselves excluded, can recall anything that happened yesterday.
So, are you saying that the three of us traveled back in time or something?
I don't know if that's quite it either. I believe that whatever happened didn't happen to us, but rather to the world. It's the world that's not right.
Okay, so the world repeated Sunday, but left us literally out of the loop?
Not just us. There are other elements that didn't make it into this loop, as you put it. Just take a look at Akihabara Station. Door aside, there isn't a trace of the delusory consumption to be seen.
Great, but what does that mean?
The consuming effects of the delusions and those of us who perceive them are not subject to this repeating loop, which suggests the repetition of this Sunday and the delusions are connected. It's the only logical conclusion.
So you're telling me everything not connected to the delusion is repeating?
Yes. TV and radio programming is identical. And I've no doubt once midnight passes, it'll be Sunday yet again.
So that cat ear cafe I keep passing is forever doomed to live through its grand opening over and over again. No, and Mizuki, will he be forced to wait for me to show up at FOSMAP for all eternity?
Yep. And you'll be a neat forever too.
Pin-kun, could you please pretend to try and behave? But doesn't that sound boring, Asahi? The same day repeated over and over again without any changes?
I think the word boring is too exciting for that kind of hell.
I couldn't agree more, which is why I want you to stick with me from now on.
Huh?
I was thinking it over after you went home, Asahi. How nice would it be to have someone like you by my side?
Wait, what? I don't know if we're ready for... what do you mean by that exactly?
Well, I've been kind of uneasy since I came to Tokyo. I don't really have anyone to call on for moral support.
Well, I mean, I don't think my heart can take this. It's all so sudden.
I want you, Asahi. I want your help nullifying any and all encroaching delusions.
Aha. That makes more sense. Probably should have figured.
For the two of us to meet at random like this. For both of us to be able to receive these delusions. It has to be fate, doesn't it?
Besides, Neato Mosquito, you ain't got any other plans. You might as well.
Ah, damn it. You try to help one person once and pay the price forever. I should have known better. How am I even supposed to help you guys anyway? Like, what am I supposed to do?
How many times must we go over this? Help us nullify any delusion attempting to encroach on reality in Akihabara.
In Akiba? Why just Akiba?
Because delusions are drawn to Akiba more often than anywhere else. It's practically an epidemic.
Really? Maybe I just couldn't see them before.
That must be. But right now, we've got more than just delusions to worry about. We've got a repeating timeline too. Though, I have a hunch that if we take care of every encroaching delusion, this problem should resolve itself shortly.
Yeah, I'll pass. The whole monster fighting thing isn't really my jam.
Leaving a poor girl all alone in a dangerous town like this is your jam then? I see your cruelty knows no bounds.
Actually, Akiba's pretty safe. Crazy otaku crime has been blown way out of proportion by the mainstream media.
I see. Well, when I meet my violent death, I will look to the skies and lament that you weren't there to help. I suppose I'm destined to fight against the invading Delusion hordes with no one but Pinkun by my side. Adrift on these lonely streets until eventually, inevitably, a strange man earns my trust and lures me his way.
Yo, I think you've got enough delusion to go around yourself right there.
Poor Saki. To think Asahi abandoned you, even though, as a dirty NEET, he has absolutely nothing better to do.
No, Pinkun. It's all right. But thank you for being my rock in this, my time of greatest need. I must simply take solace in the fact that I am the chosen one, destined to save the world from a delusory fate. Even when I'm unsure or alone, or approached by a strange man with an alluring offer, I will not be daunted. Even in this town where I know no one but Asahi, and can count on no one but Asahi, I shall persevere without him.
I mean...
You always have me, Saki. I'll do my best to help you in any way I can. So please, let me see that smile of yours. Ah, Pinkun! Saki!
Okay, now just hold up. There's no need to pretend to cry. People are staring. Just stop, please.
Asahi! Asahi, you jerk!
God damn it. Fine, you win, okay?
Does that mean you'll help?
I will, but only because I know a lot of people in Akiba and don't want any weird rumors getting started about me.
Thank you, Asahi. I'll be counting on you.
You're a credit to NEETs everywhere.
Yeah, and you're both con artists.
Well, what do you say we get started? First off, let's investigate Main Street.
And they're off. Honestly, this isn't all that bad, I guess. Things were starting to get kind of boring anyway. Plus, I'd hate to force Mizuki to wait for me day in and day out.
Going on here. At least, nothing that looks like it's being eaten by delusion at any rate.
Yep, same old Akiba.
Tell me, Asahi, can you think of any place that's likely to be encroached upon by delusion?
How do I even answer that? Wait, does that mean you don't have any idea where to look either?
I just don't know Akihabara very well. I've only been here since the spring.
You're telling me you just randomly stumbled upon these disturbances all this time?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. But Akiba's your stomping ground. I'm sure you'll be able to show us how it's done. That's why I sought you out.
Not that I'm not flattered, but really? That sounds like something you just made up right now to placate me.
No, I'm completely serious. I've been thinking about you since yesterday.
I'm sure.
Okay, enough back talk. I've got you for your eyes, not your mouth. See anything that seems off yet?
You'd kinda know if I did. It's not like yesterday's delusion was easy to miss. Hold on, what's going on over there?
Ooh, what is it? What do you see?
Just a disproportionately large number of people wearing hoppy coats.
Like the kind you see at festivals?
Not around here. Around here you see people wearing them for idol concerts. They've usually got the name of the idol they're endorsing proudly displayed.
So, what? Aren't there like a million underground idols here in Akihabara?
Yeah, but this seems excessive, even by Akiba standards. And I don't think I saw any of this yesterday. Okay, there are definitely way more here than there should be. Wonder if there's some kind of event going on.
Hey, Asahi, what can you tell me about where they're all headed?
Looks like they're Main Street bound. So they're probably going to Versailles, Akihabara. Lots of idol shows held there.
Then that's where we're going too. Come on, let's roll.
Huh? Why? Don't tell me you think this is another delusion thing. If there was some kind of big event going on, I wouldn't find a crowd like this all that unusual.
But you're forgetting the most important detail of what you just said. Remember, this is Sunday again.
Right. And there weren't this many people in hoppy coats yesterday, huh?
Bingo! And when something happens that didn't happen yesterday, that's a red flag for sure.
So if there is an event, it's an event unique to this particular loop. One that didn't exist yesterday.
Versailles Akihabara is on Main Street, you said? Come on, let's check it out!
It's a personal computer mega store. Let's get
Well, all signs point to event. You really think it's another delusion?
I do. There was nothing like this here yesterday. So my theory still stands. We and the encroaching delusions are the only things not repeating in this loop of ours.
Yeah. Man, Akiba's going through some real crap right now, huh?
It's okay. We're going to take care of this delusion together.
Okie dokie.
I have to admit, though, this is quite the crowd. What sort of thing could inspire so much fervor?
It's a handshake event for Mippity Mom.
Well, that just happened. Is he here to shake her hand, do you think?
I'm gonna say yeah. But man, Akiba's really gone idol crazy in recent years.
Oh, yeah. I think I heard about one group based here. ACQ 48, was it?
Yeah, they're pretty famous. But the underground idols are the ones people really hipster themselves over. There are even stores where people sell candid photos or let you meet and greet with idols in training. If you're an idol otaku, Akiba is pretty much your mecca.
Wow. I knew Akiba was an otaku haven, but I never knew there were so many kinds of otaku.
Well, take that Onda guy from yesterday. He was clearly an audio otaku, right? Same basic idea.
Akihabara is quite the melting pot, isn't it? Audio otaku, idol otaku, and even needs. Truly a diverse ecosystem.
Did you just slip a slight against me into a response to something I was teaching you?
Come on, we should talk to the people gathered around here and try to figure out whose delusion this might be.
Aren't we supposed to jump into the delusionscape and defeat a grand phantasm somewhere in its chewy center?
It might be a bit premature for that. The door to the delusionscape hasn't even manifested itself yet.
Haha, that's a good point.
The entrance will only appear when the balance within the heart of the delusion source begins to crumble. Oh, we call the sources of these delusions delusers, by the way.
Kinda rude, but makes sense. Onda looked pretty shaken up when he encountered his delusion yesterday.
Which means now we've got to find the one responsible for this idol delusion. Which unfortunately means we're going to have to talk to the many, many fans here until we figure out who it is. But sometimes, investigation is all about the legwork. Let's get inquisitive, Asahi.
Won't be long now until my hand is touching Mippity's. But it's all sweaty because I'm so nervous. What do I do?
Hi. May I ask you a few questions?
What do you want? What business could a three-dimensional girl possibly have with me?
Well, I just wanted to know what's going on here. Like, who's this event for in the first place?
You don't know Mippity Mom? This is why 3D girls are the worst. Gah.
So this Nippity Mop you speak of is the main attraction here today?
Yes. She's the only attraction. This is a memorial event to mark the release of her newest CD. And I'm the captain of the Mippity Militia 3rd Infantry. The name's Chunk Widebody. What are you doing in her sanctum anyway? If you're not Mippity Mop fans, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Trust me, if I could be anywhere else right now, I would.
You three-dimensional girls are all the same. Mippity Mop is and always will be 2.5D to me.
Asahi, help! I have no idea how to talk to these people, or even what they're saying half the time.
Yeah, you get guys like that sometimes. Let me take a stab at it.
Hello. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Huh?
Hey, Goggles, she's talking to you.
What? Me?
My name is Saki Hoshino, and I promise, I mean you no harm. I just want to know if you're taking part in this event.
Oh, I'm Megane Taro, and yes, I'm here for the big show. There's a new CD coming out today, so there's going to be a mini concert and a handshake event.
So is this Mippity Mop girl really all that popular?
Well, she's just starting out, but I think she has the potential to become a top idol if she really tries. Other fans would be mad at me if they heard me say this, but there are idols with cuter looks and better songs. Even despite that, though, Mippity Mop has a mysterious power to attract important people. So she'll do okay. That's why I've decided to come here and cheer her on myself.
You really do care about her, huh?
Yes, because she always smiles for me.
Well, I hope you're able to communicate those feelings to her. Thank you for being so gracious with your time.
Anytime. When it comes to Mippity Mop, I can outtalk anybody else.
Hey, you got a minute?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm reveling?
I don't know if I'd say I want anything per se, but...
Then leave me be! I'm getting amped for the handshake event with Mippity Mop. That's real Momose to peons like you. This is such an important CD release for Akiba's favorite daughter. I couldn't be happier that she's holding it here. Mippity Mop must be ecstatic. I'm overwhelmed with emotion, and I'm just a fan. Though, I suppose her happiness is our happiness, and to finally be able to touch her with our own hands, too. One handshake per CD is a steal. In fact, from any true fan's perspective, it's the deal of the century. I actually bought 3 boxes of CDs just for today, and I'm not talking the pansy 50-count boxes, but the 100-count.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry. Rude of me to talk your ear off without introducing myself. The name's Slims. Twiggy Slims. I belong to my college's Idol Research Society, or IRS for short. We study idols of all ages and nationalities. And by my valuation, talent like Mippity Mops comes along only once every 1,000, nay, 2,000 years. Her favorite food item is candy, and her least favorite is wasabi. She has 1 brother and 1 sister, both much older. She likes collecting pink accessories and hates bugs. Oh, and this info only took me maybe 40 seconds to research. Her CD sales still aren't up to snuff, but rumor is she's doing a gravure shoot for a weekly men's magazine anyway. Young chop, by my valuation. If I can find it on newsstands before street date, I plan to buy out the whole stock. I just don't want her to get too famous. I can't shake this feeling that she's already strayed too far from her roots. But if she continues at this pace, even a humble student of idolatry like myself should be able to keep up. Still, with her amazing talent, she could be scouted into the big leagues at any moment. And if that happened...
Sorry, wrong number. You can stop talking now. Please? I get what you're saying, so just stop, okay? So, any leads on our source?
Not a one. I can't make any solid conclusions off the information we've gathered so far.
Attention, everyone! The mini-concert will begin momentarily.
Oh, I guess it's starting. We might as well stick around and see what all the fuss is about.
Hello, Akihabara! Is everyone feeling good? Yeah! Thank you all so much for coming out today just to see little old me! Let's hippity hop straight to your hearts! This is Mippity Mop herself, Ryu Momose, age 14, signing on!
Mippity Mop, I love you! Wow! Marry me, Mippity! You are the cutest girl in the whole wide world!
We only have a little time here to gather today, but I hope you'll have fun all the way to the very last second. Yeah! After the mini-concert, I'll be shaking everyone's hands, so I hope you'll stick around. I can't wait to meet you.
Of course! You are my angel, Mippity Mop!
Your encouragement means the world to me, and to show my appreciation, I have a new song for you today.
The first I've ever heard of her, but she sure does have a lot of fans.
Devoted, too. She's like the model of what an idol's supposed to be. I'm a girl and even I think she's super cute.
You're a girl?
Yeah, I'm a girl. What, have you got a problem with that?
No.
The handshake event should be starting soon. We should talk to the people in line and catch others as they leave.
Save point! You'd better use it in case the power goes out. I feel like something's about to happen. Come on, let's see what.
Whoa!
Huh? What's up? That's a little more longing than I'd expect to see from someone staring at a convenience store. Something you want?
Huh? Oh, no, it's...
I'm so glad I stuck around for the last Power Orb drawing.
Seriously, the last prize! How lucky is that? Talk about scoring right at the buzzer!
last prize?
Wait a minute here. Are you seriously pining over a raffle drawing?
Last prize? Wasn't that Foundation of the Stars?
Hello? Saki? You all there?
I can't believe there's already been a winner chosen for it. Oh, I was so close!
Earth to Saki!
Asahi, there's something I need us to find right now.
Huh?
Power Orb. It's absolutely crucial I buy tickets. Where's the nearest store that hasn't had its drawing yet?
Do you even watch anime, though? Because Power Orb is a themed raffle, and the prizes right now are all...
Don't worry about that. Just tell me where I can buy tickets.
Okay. Maybe try an arcade or something. Gossin at the station's Electric Town exit is probably a safe bet.
Don't just stand there then. Let's get going.
Hey, hold up!
I'm thirsty. Can we stop for a second, buy stuff? Save point. You better use it in case the power goes out.
Excuse me.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'm interested in buying tickets for the Power Orb raffle from the poster there. Do you have any left?
Oh, I'm very sorry, but that particular drawing's already been sold out.
What? Seriously?
I'm afraid so. The show may be kind of old school, but its roots run pretty deep. Tickets went real fast.
That's 2 stores sold out so far. How could this happen?
That's actually a really good question.
There's clearly been some sort of foul play at work.
What?
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any raffle tickets left, would you?
Terribly sorry, but we're all out.
What? Oh, damn! I really wanted that pure mercury body pillow. God, even here, they're ganking the tickets everywhere.
They? Somebody's buying up all the tickets? What do you know about all this?
All this? What are you talking about? Do I know you?
The raffle tickets for the Power Orb drawing. Spill it, Buster. Why are they sold out everywhere?
Oh, that. Yeah, there's some jerk buying up every ticket, winning all the prizes, then flipping them on FBay. Dude's pretty infamous at this point. And he is none too popular, believe me.
Flipping? I've heard that term before. Doesn't that mean...
In this case, buying up supply and creating demand, then turning around and selling everything at a high profit.
Well, that's rude. We can't allow that to continue, can we? Think of all the little Susies who won't have tickets. Come on, Asahi. We need to beat this flipper at his own game and buy up all the raffle tickets we can find.
Seriously? I mean, okay, if you want, but are you really that big a fan of the show? It's a magical girl anime for little kid.
No time to argue. We have to move. Where do you think we'll find some, Asahi? Where?
Yeah, fine, you win. Stop pulling my arm. I'm going. Let's see. There should be a figurine shop around here called Hawks. They might have a few left.
Good. Hawks it is. Let's make like hawks ourselves and fly.
This is the place. Don't get your hopes up, though. They're probably out, too.
Wait here, Asahi. I'll get those tickets for sure this time.
Man, not a single ticket left.
This is the worst. Asahi, you have to think. Who else might still have some available?
What a haul today! Oh, the cash is just gonna be rolling in.
Saki, it's him!
Hold it right there!
What? Who the hell are you?
The bringers of justice.
The bringers of what?
This girl does not represent me.
Listen up, guy. Your flipping days are over. Give up the ghost, see? You're ruining things for the real fans. People who actually want these can't get their hands on them at those prices.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with what I'm doing here. I'm laying down my own hard-earned cash for all the tickets.
So just because you've got a fat wallet, you think you can waltz into this fandom and buy anything you please, huh? What you're doing is unconscionable. It's unfan-like behavior.
Yeah? And so what if it is?
So buttons. Allow me to introduce myself. I am she who glitters even among the stars above. I am pure Venus, and this punch is delivered with the force of the expanding universe.
What's your deal? Look, if you want one of the prizes so badly, I'll give you one. Here, just get off my back.
Hey, don't just throw things at people! Were you raised in a barn? Saki, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. It wasn't heavy or anything. Besides,
You're she who glitters even among the stars above, pure Venus, right?
What? How do you know about that?
You just said it.
What?
Do you seriously not remember just saying you'd punch that guy with the force of the expanding universe?
Lies! All lies! You're a lying liar who lies about his lies!
Okay, so do you not want this then?
Do I not want what?
The thing that guy threw at you. It's merchandise from Magical Girl Squad, Pure Stars. As far as shows for little girls go, it's kind of a masterpiece. Really takes me back. Pretty messed up raffle prize though, don't you think? Giving actual transformation makeup to kids?
Hand it over! That is the foundation of the stars!
So you're actually going to use it? What? You trying to transform yourself into a magical girl for real?
Shut up, Asahi. I hate you. bother you again, but would you mind if we spoke with you a little more about, Nippity Mop?
It's you two! Did you watch the mini concert?
Yeah, we stayed for the whole thing. Nippity Mop is one cute idol, isn't she?
Oh, so her cuteness got through to you. She really is the cutest. She worked the crowd into a frenzy, but stayed totally composed and cute as a button. I was one of the first in line to shake her hand. Can't believe she gave a guy like me such a kind smile. Her hand was so tiny, too. I don't think I can bring myself to wash this hand for the rest of the day. Maybe the rest of my life, so I can always remember this day.
You're certainly glowing, I'll give you that.
You can say that again. And now that I've seen her myself, I think I can understand why.
I never missed Nippity Mop's Quipper posts either. All of her photos are so perfectly cute, too.
Quipper. It would make sense that she has a social media presence. Quipping selfies is a very idle thing to do.
Nippity Mop truly is godly. She is my goddess, and I am her subject.
Hey, Asahi. I don't think he's talking to us anymore. In fact, I don't even think he knows we're here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's just skulk away unnoticed so we don't snap him out of it or anything.
Huh? Could have sworn I was talking to somebody a second ago.
Asahi? A little help with this guy, please?
Why me? Okay.
What do I do? I got all worked up and overstimulated during the concert.
Oh boy.
Mippity Mop is still so green, but her stage presence is beyond godly. She's a natural-born idol through and through. Oh, I just want to touch her hand so badly. Hey, what do you want?
Us? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Actually, I'm kind of tired, so I'm just gonna go. Yeah, thanks anyway.
This is your definition of help?
At last, I can finally shake hands with my beloved Mippity Mop. I have 300 tickets to use up. By my valuation, that means I get to spend a lot of quality time with her.
Hey, mind if I ask you some questions?
She's so new, yet already so popular. I knew my valuations were on the money. A talent like this truly does come along only once every 2,000, nay, every 20,000 years. Which is why I simply must leave my dear Mippity Mop with a lasting impression. Give her the handshake of a lifetime. The time is nigh. By my valuation, touching the bare hand of the seraphic Mippity Mop will be akin to...
Sorry to bother you.
Hey, weren't we supposed to be asking questions? Why do you look like you've seen a ghost? Hey, how much longer do we have to talk to these guys? Everyone started going home already. It's making me jealous, too. I miss my bed. I haven't seen it in hours.
Oh, come on. You can't be that lazy.
Try me. Besides, even if we kept at it all night, we wouldn't get any closer to finding the source of the delusion.
Now, that's not true. We've gathered a lot of evidence for our first day, if you ask me.
Evidence? What evidence? All I learned today is that there's a brand new idol named Mippity Mop who really knows how to work the crowd. She's super popular and basically her fans' dream idol. Where's this amazing evidence you speak of?
In what you just said. Delusions are a lot like dreams. Say you want to be a florist or work at some sort of candy shop. That's one person's dream, but another's delusion. We have our line of investigation. Now we just need to follow it.
Sure, but right now there's no telling where it'll lead. It's like everyone in Akiba has turned into a Mippity fan.
Exactly. Akihabara's got idol fever, and suddenly an absolutely perfect idol shows up and hosts a handshake event. Who do you think would benefit the most from a delusion like that?
It's gotta be one of her bazillion fans. This would be a dream come true for any of those guys.
See, Dingus? Now you're deducting.
Dude, don't just show up out of the blue like that. Jeez.
Nah, most everybody's gone. I figured it was safe enough to pop my head in. Plus, with the two of you talking like old friends, I was feeling kind of left out.
We were doing nothing of the sort.
Hey, we've got more important things to focus on here. Like, what's next? Do we stay here until we talk to every fan? Hit them with the old, "Are you delusional, perchance?"
That won't be necessary. We come back tomorrow, we'll have our answer. I'm sure of it.
What? That easily?
Well, we're not affected by the loop, remember? Which means the deluser responsible for this isn't either. So tomorrow, we come back to question everybody again.
Saki, you're so smart. If we find the deluser tomorrow, he'll give a different answer than he did today.
Can't argue with that. But what if he doesn't show? Then what do we do?
If I know my detective dramas, the culprit always returns to the scene of the crime. It's inevitable.
Well, with that pedigree, I was clearly a fool to doubt you.
Anyway, we return here tomorrow and resume our investigation. You got that? Promise me you'll come.
Well, just about time to get groundhogged.
And the Monday Midnight Countdown begins now.
Uh-huh. So it's not going to repeat? All this really was a long, terrible dream.
0! Welcome to Sunday, everybody. We're here to kick off your night rights.
Wait, come again?
Welcome to All Night Japan, Sunday edition.
Come on, no. No, 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 no. Seriously, just hold up, please. And there's Mizuki's email. I'm not getting out of this one so easily, I guess. Man, why me? I just don't get it. This time, I'm actually gonna tell him I can't make it. Don't want to leave him hanging all day. Again. Okay, conscience clear. I just have to make sure I send this response email every day till this whole mess is fixed. Or until I die. Gotta say, the whole Eternal Sunday thing isn't nearly as glamorous as I'd hoped. Might as well just go to sleep. Pretty pooped after all that craziness today. Good night, Sunday. See you Sunday. Who could that be at this hour? I didn't order something same-day delivery before I went to bed, did I? What?
Now that's the face of a man who just woke up.
What are you two doing here?
You're supposed to be meeting up with us in 5 minutes, dingus.
We naturally assumed you'd sleep through it, so we're here to wake you up. I was hoping you'd surprise me, but no.
Okay, that's called burying the lead. I meant, how are you here? How do you even know where I live?
I'd anticipated that you'd completely blow off your obligations, so I had Pin-kun tail you home last night.
So there.
Seriously?
I must say, this apartment's much nicer than I'd expected. For a neat, though, it's a bit ostentatious.
Well, I don't like to brag, but I get a pretty good allowance.
That wasn't a compliment. Anyway, come on. We need to get over to Ryu's handshake event on the double. See what your tardiness has wrought? We missed the beginning of the event.
Well, there's always tomorrow. We can just call it a day for today.
No, we might not be too late to find what we're looking for.
Your encouragement means the world to me. And to show my appreciation, I have a new song for you today.
We'll wait until the concert's over, and then get back to hunting for clues. If anybody says something notably different than yesterday, or acts suspiciously, then we've found our deluser. Sorry, Asahi, but he's all yours.
Hey, take responsibility for your own plan, why don't ya?
Oh, wait. We need to approach him exactly as we did yesterday. As far as he knows, he's never met us before. Theoretically.
Oh yeah, I guess that'd make sense. Okay then, let's give this a shot.
What do I do? I got all worked up and overstimulated during the concert.
Oh boy.
Mippity Mop is still so green, but her stage presence is beyond godly. She's a natural-born idol through and through. Oh, I just want to touch her hand so badly. Hey, what do you want?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just pretend like we were never here.
What a weirdo.
Suspicious behavior. It's him. It's gotta be him. I've never seen anybody more suspicious.
Well, I sympathize with the sentiment. That was the same thing he said yesterday, word for word. I think we can cross him off our potential delosers list.
At last, I can finally shake hands with my beloved Mippity. I have 300 tickets to use up. By my valuation, that means I get to spend a lot of quality time with her.
Hey, mind if I ask you some questions?
She's so new, yet already so popular. I knew my valuations were on the money. A talent like this truly does come along only once every 2,000, nay, every 20,000 years. Which is why I simply must leave my dear Mippity Mop with a lasting impression. Give her the handshake of a lifetime. The time is nigh. By my valuation, touching the bare hand of the seraphic Mippity Mop will be akin to...
That's the same thing he said yesterday, unfortunately.
What's that supposed to mean? And who gave you permission to talk to me anyway? Am I supposed to know you?
Oh, no, we were talking about and to somebody else, I swear. Definitely not you, so no worries. You already know what I'm going to say, don't you, Saki?
I do. And yes, that was suspicious behavior, but he's not our man.
Okay, let's check on Goggles and see what there is to see.
Hold on. I was the one who spoke to him yesterday, so I should be the one to talk to him today as... Hello. Sorry to bother you again, but would you mind if we spoke with you a little more about, Mippity Mop?
I don't know what happened. Mippity Mop just didn't seem herself today. Like she was kind of... down. Maybe I made her sad. Did I do something I shouldn't have?
Can you hear me?
Oh no. I never thought I'd be so worried about her.
Hello? Earth to Goggles?
What can I do to help my poor Mippity Mop? I've got it! When I was hurting, Mippity Mop smiled at me, and it made me feel better. So this time, I'll smile at her. I'll smile and make her feel like 100 million yen.
And he's off to smile at a child.
Did you hear him cry out like that? He really startled me.
I think old Goggles is our guy. That couldn't have been further from what he told us yesterday.
I think so too. Come on, we've got to catch him before he gets away.
A clothes shop!
Excuse me, but may we have a moment of your time?
Huh? It's you!
I take it that means you remember us.
But isn't this the first time we've met, Mr. Megane Taro? I'll just come right out and ask then. Are you the one who spawned this idol delusion?
I don't know what you're talking about!
He got away. Speedy little guy, isn't he?
That's all right, though. Did you see? He was visibly shaken.
Which means the entrance to the delusionscape.
Should be. Come on, let's get back to the event to find out for sure.
Hey, a clothing store! Wonder if they have anything in my size.
Okay, so where's the door?
That's odd. I don't see it anywhere. Is it possible that he wasn't our deluser after all? The things he said were definitely different than before, and his behavior was the definition of strange.
Are you telling me we were after the wrong guy this whole time?
I find that hard to believe, but we'll lay this mystery to rest tomorrow. And so help me, Asahi, if you're late this time... You're late!
Sorry. Didn't mean to keep you waiting.
Well, believe it or not, that's what happens when you don't wake up on time. The event's about to end.
You see Goggles anywhere?
Unfortunately not. It doesn't seem like he made it here today.
Thank you all so much!
Well, that's the end of the concert.
Let's talk to the attendees again and see if anything's different. Asahi,
Yeah.
What do I do? I got all worked up and overstimulated during.
Who?
Mippity Mop is still so green, but her stage presence is beyond. Oh! I just want to touch her.
Let's just go.
good.
At last. Look, I have 300 tickets.
And that's a note. Goggles never showed after all, huh?
Which suggests that he is the deluser. But if so, why hasn't the entrance to the delusionscape materialized yet?
Maybe we're overlooking something. Or someone.
You might be right. Let's go over the facts again and try to sort things out.
Sure, but let's do it on Junk Street. The event's all but over at this point.
Is Megane Taro really our deluser here, or not?
Everybody else is recycling the same old lines and been pumped to shake Ryu's hand like it's their first time. You know, maybe I should get in on the whole handshake thing myself.
That's it! That's the answer!
But what is? Did you figure it out?
We've been thinking much too narrowly this whole time. Even within all the repeated words, there have been clues.
What kinds of clues?
It all comes back to the handshake event itself. Think about it.
You're gonna have to enlighten me here.
Well, first there was Chunk Widebody. Do you remember what he said? Not that, you dingus! He said...
Oh, I just want to touch your hand so badly.
that he wanted to touch Ryu's hand. And then there was Twiggy Slims. Do you remember what he said?
By my valuation.
What he said was...
Which is why I simply must leave my dear Mippity Mop with a lasting impression. Give her the handshake of a lifetime!
That he wanted to leave a lasting impression on Ryu. What I'm getting at is, neither of them had actually shaken Ryu's hand yet when we spoke with them. But Megane Taro was a different story.
I was one of the first in line to shake her hand. Can't believe she gave a guy like me such a kind smile. Her hand was so tiny, too. I don't think I can bring myself to wash this hand for the rest of the day.
He said he couldn't bring himself to wash his hand, remember?
Haha, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Old Goggles had already shaken Ryu's hand.
Nailed it. The only person to have actually gotten his handshake was the only person to change his speech.
But doesn't that just confirm that he's our deluser?
It takes two people to shake hands, Asahi.
You don't mean...
I do. Our deluser is none other than Mippity Mop herself, Ryu Momose.
Whoa. I didn't even consider her. But wait, if that's the case, then...
I know what you're going to ask. Why is Megane Taro the only one who didn't show up today?
Yeah, it doesn't add up. I mean, the other two theoretically had their hands shaken eventually, right? If the handshake's the key, they should be exhibiting some differences with each loop too, right?
It could be us. Our interference may have altered the course of events.
What do you mean by our interference?
We're unaffected by the reset effect of the time loop. Outsiders in a world on repeat. And when we thought we were onto something, we sought to disrupt Megane Taro's actions.
Lord almighty, Asahi! Control your stomach! We're trying to have a serious conversation here!
Huh? That wasn't me. That has to have been you, Pinkun.
My stomach noises are much cuter and more delicate, like puppies playing beautiful music on a harp in a garden.
Well, that just leaves...
I'm sorry, Pinkun.
Yeah?
It was me.
Yeah?
Do you want to go get something to eat? It's getting late. We can have a nice meal, then break till tomorrow.
Thanks. I'd like that.
Yeah, let's do it! I'm in the mood for some nice fatty tuna myself.
How about no? You can't even eat in public, can you?
No good jerkface neat.
What say you to ramen? I've got a craving and know this great spot on the edge of Jump Street that I bet you'd love. You down, Saki?
It would be my first time. Do you think I'd be okay? I mean, aren't ramen joints kind of scary?
What have people been telling you? In this day and age, even lone high school girls don't bat an eye at eating ramen.
Yeah, but I'm a country girl with simple tastes. I like my gyro-style broth with quail eggs and my tonkotsu noodles firm.
Yo, that's pro-tier ramenology. You are definitely not a simple country girl. You might even be able to out-ramen me. Anyway, just follow me. I won't steer you wrong on this one.
Thank you, Asahi.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh man, I'm beat.
But you're hardly late at all. For you, that's quite the accomplishment.
Hey, I can get stuff done when I put my mind to it.
Shame it's such a rare occurrence. But now we have time to question people both before and after their handshakes.
Right, and we'll need to pay special attention to how that changes things. Any sign of Goggles today?
None, I'm afraid. Which is why we need to be extra vigilant and try to find the real source of this delusion. Hmm?
What do I do? What should I say to her? What can I say to...
This is new, right?
Yeah, he's even got a different vibe in general today. Asahi, if you please.
Hey, you got a minute?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you. Has Mippity Mop already shaken everybody's hands yet?
No, it hasn't started. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what to say to her when it's my turn. I've got to figure out how I can make Mippity Mop feel better. Because I'm feeling pretty good. Wait for me, Mippity Mop.
You may be onto something, Saki. That was even weirder than usual.
But what does it mean? Nobody's even shaken Ryu's hand yet.
At long last, the handshake event with Mippity Mop began. By my valuation, the most...
Check it out, Saki. The handshake event hasn't started yet, but he's already acting differently than yesterday.
Let's see where this goes.
What can I do to fill the hole in Mippity Mop's heart? Even my valuations have failed to provide me an answer, and the shaking of the hands will begin so soon. Could it be that my valuations have gone completely awry? But you are priceless, Mippity Mop. You are sacred and majestic. I offer you all that I have to give.
We're definitely pre-handshake, but none of this fits my theory.
The conversation has definitely taken a turn for the weirder, I'll say that. Everybody's different this time around. Okay, I officially have no idea what's going on anymore.
I'm just as lost as you are. Something's afoot for sure. But what?
Well, the answers won't come to us if we're just standing around here. Wanna go grab a bite? I could use a break.
You know what? That sounds great. Let's cool our heads for a bit and come back with a fresh perspective.
How about curry today? I know a really good spot, though it's a little bit of a haul from here.
No, ramen's fine with me. I mean, I'm not a fan of greasy foods, but I wouldn't want to make you walk. The place we went yesterday's fine.
Nah, it's cool. The walk's really not all that bad. Plus, eating at the same place 2 days in a row is a little...
I don't care. My heart's set on ramen now, so ramen it shall be. The same shop we enjoyed yesterday, too.
Guess even my meals aren't safe from this time loop. Oof, Kotari ramen 2 days in a row is not easy on the old stomach.
You think? I thought it was just as easy to eat today as it was yesterday.
Weren't you saying you're not that into ramen? What was all that about? Whoever she was, she looked like she was in a hurry.
She was indeed. Very cute and constructed, though. Like an idol.
Wait, do you think it was Mippity Mop?
Asahi, take cover!
Mippity Poo! Wait for me! Wait for me!
Why won't you tell us what happened? Is my valuation incorrect?
What's going on? Are her fans chasing her?
Something's not right here. Asahi, we have to follow them.
Hey, wait, ow! Let go of my arm!
Come on, run!
Wait! If we want to catch up, we should go this way. It's a shortcut. We'll head them off at the pad. Hey, over here!
Don't worry. He may look like one of them, but you can trust him. He'll keep you safe.
One of them? Look, just hide behind me, Mippity Mop. That should keep you out of eyeshot.
Oh, okay.
By my valuation, she should be over here somewhere. Mippity Mop, where did you go? Onward, wide body. Let us resume our search over that way.
Ha!
Phew. I think we lost them. Thank you. Both of you.
No, think nothing of it.
You're Ryu Momose, are you not? Oh, are you familiar with my work?
Familiar nothing. We were at your big event at the Versailles.
Oh my gosh, really? Wow, thank you so much.
You idols sure do have it rough, though. Were those two idiots waiting in the shadows to harass you or something?
No, it's nothing like that. They weren't harassing me. Those people are fans who've come out to cheer me on, even though I'm still so new and inexperienced. Not harassers. Fans or harassers, it still looked like you were running for your life. That was just a little misunderstanding. It was all my fault.
Wow, taking the blame for being chased by your fans. You couldn't be a more picture-perfect idol if you tried.
Oh no, I'm not just saying that. I really mean it. Honest. Still, it makes me so happy to hear you say something so nice about me.
God, how can you be so cute?
Excuse me, Asahi. I'm noticing a distinct difference between the way you address her and the way you address me.
Well, duh. I'm starting to think I'm gonna have to stand in that handshake line tomorrow myself. Actually, yesterday it was right about now that we...
What are you doing?
Mippity Mop didn't come this way at all yesterday, did she? Which means...
Finally catching on, are you? Those two fans chasing her all the way out here worry me, though. It's very strange. Sorry to interrupt you guys, but is something wrong?
What? Wrong? Oh, no, it's nothing, sorry. Just, private. Now that I think of it, we might want to skedaddle.
Good plan. There's a chance those two fans might double back this way.
Why don't you let me see you off?
But I don't want to trouble you. Trust me, he'd be happy to. And though he's a NEET, he knows Akihabara like the back of his hand. So no matter where you need to be, I'm sure that he'll get you there safely.
Not sure if compliment or insult.
Well, are you 100% sure it wouldn't be a bother?
200%. In fact, I'd be more bothered if I couldn't escort you back.
Thank you so very much. So where exactly do you need to go? To Akihabara Station if you don't mind. But if it's too far, you can just leave me right here. It's totally fine.
Roger that. No matter where you need to go in Akihabara, I'll make sure that you get there safe and sound.
I've never seen you so eager, Asahi.
We're here. Little late to be asking this now, but are you sure you don't need us to escort you any farther?
Oh, no, this is fine. Thank you so very much. I take the train from here every day, so I'll be a-okay. You're so sweet and modest for an idol. What would you say to Big Sis Saki buying you some candy sometime? I'd love that. Asahi, Saki, thank you both so much for taking care of me today.
Ah! An idol actually knows my name.
Is now really the time for this, Asahi? Oh, and feel me, Ryu. Once again, thank you ever so much. From the very bottom of my heart.
So, is it okay that we just let her go like that?
Yeah, I think we've done all we can for today. But these strange events are really perturbing.
You mean Mippity Mop's behavior?
Ryu's certainly a part of it, but her two pursuant fans and the still absent Megane Taro only deepen the mystery. I feel like we're getting close to cracking the case, though. Tomorrow, we may finally get our answers.
Yo, Saki, why is this so much fun for you?
Huh?
It's just, I don't think most people would take the whole delusions encroaching upon reality thing so well.
I guess I like it when my life isn't predictable. And you have to admit, nullifying delusions is pretty fun. Who'd want to go to school day in and day out anyway? Be the same as everyone else? It's boring. Wearing the same uniform as everyone else, doing the same things after school? I hated it. Then one day, I found a mysterious door. At first, I had no idea what I was looking at, but I went through anyway. And I met someone strange on the other side. Someone who taught me what I know now about the delusionscape, the delusions that inhabit it, and the necessity of nullifying it all. Regular people didn't understand. How could they? They couldn't even see it. Only a select few can nullify delusions. In my mind, it sounded like someone was saying, "We finally found you." On that day, my life was changed forever. So from then on, I've been living as a chosen one.
Wow, this is the first I've heard of any of that.
It happened a short time before I met you, Pin-kun.
A chosen one, huh? I wouldn't mind being chosen. Chosen to sit on my butt all day as the world passes me by.
Oh, come on. I was trying to be forthcoming in everything.
There's no such thing as a chosen neat, dingus. Nobody wants the Lord of the Lazy.
Yeah. Well, this unchosen neat is about to head back to his neat realm in which he is Lord of the Lazy. Later.
Remember, we meet tomorrow at the event space. And promise you won't be late.
I never make a promise I can't keep.
And he's late.
It wasn't my fault. My futon just loves me too much to let me go.
Somehow, I believe that. You do spend a lot of time together. But I should really stop putting my faith in you.
Sorry.
Well, you didn't waste the entire day. The concert's nearly over, though, so let's hurry up and ask some questions. But advanced warning, there's something particularly off about the fans today.
Huh? How so?
They all seem so... despondent? You'll see what I mean when you talk to them. Come on, let's get investigating.
Mippity Mop, what's wrong?
Hey, did something happen?
I'm not getting any murmurings from Mippity Mop. That's it! I can't take it! I'm so worried! It's making me thirsty! Sorry, but I gotta go buy a sody pop!
Not getting any murmurings?
By my valuation, she must have found a boyfriend. It's the only explanation. And if it's true, she'll have to retire outright.
Hey, mind telling me what's going on?
Not now! You'll have to come back later. I can't take my eyes away from this for even a single second.
What was that all about? Why in the world would she have to retire?
Hey, are you okay?
You don't think yesterday's incident with those two fans has anything to do with all this, do you?
I can't imagine it would, since today's concert went off without a hitch.
That's true. The crowd went just as wild as they always do. Even the handshake event started without incident. Idols really have it tough, don't they? All it takes is one boyfriend and their career is over in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, Slim's Mackenzie was saying something about that, wasn't he?
The other man said something odd too. Something about not being able to hear her murmurings anymore?
Yeah, that was weird. Wait, I think I see what's going on here.
You do?
Saki, can I borrow your phone?
Huh? Sure.
Time for some cyber investigation. Let's check out Mippity Mop's Quipper account.
Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. I see. Now the pieces are all falling into place.
She stopped updating her Quipper, so some of her fans have speculated that she's seeing someone.
Megane Taro mentioned her Quipper on that first day. He said she never misses her daily updates.
This is it! This has gotta be the X Factor we're looking for.
She must have quipped about how anxious she was yesterday after going through the time loop.
That would make all of her fans extra worried about her for sure.
Up until then, her quips were probably all bubbly and happy and idol-like.
But that doesn't explain Goggles. He noticed something was up day one.
I think I know why. The first day the idol delusion was formed, Megane Taro was first in line to shake Ryu's hand and was overjoyed.
Yeah, he said he'd never wash his hand again. You've gotta be pretty happy to be that gross.
But then on the second day, he was the only person to worry about Ryu after shaking her hand.
Now I get it. She sent out her daily quip as usual, but couldn't hide her bewilderment when she saw him again.
She probably woke up early and noticed that it was Sunday all over again. And who'd be prepared for that? If an ordinary girl were placed into extraordinary circumstances, it would be rather hard for her to hide her unease.
But Mippity Mop's no ordinary girl, and she had fans anxiously waiting for her.
Yep. And not wanting to let them down, she pretended not to worry about the time loop, and the event went on.
Each day, she was getting more and more disturbed, and we didn't even notice.
Come on, we've got to head her off at Akihabara Station. She might be taking the train home any minute now.
Delusionscape. We gonna go in?
So, just to super confirm, you really think Mippity Mop's the source of the delusion?
Take a moment to ask yourself, is there any other possibility?
Well, I mean, you know, there's...
I don't like it any more than you do. She's so courteous and personable that it hurts to doubt her. But the facts are the facts. She has a lot to be concerned about. A lot to delude herself about. Good to see you again.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
Ryu, you don't have to pretend. We know you remember us. You remember us seeing you off at this very station just yesterday, don't you?
Yesterday? I had yesterday off, so I was at home sewing the entire day.
Like heck you were! Yesterday you were being chased around by your obnoxious fans!
None of my fans are obnoxious! Don't be mean to them like that.
Oh? So you heard that voice just now?
Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, Pinkoon!
Only a few very special people can hear or see Pinkoon. And I think you know what I'm going to say next, don't you?
I do. Guess you found me out, huh?
I'm sorry. I swear, though, we don't mean you any harm.
We also don't intend to tell your fans. Why don't you come with us and we'll continue this discussion elsewhere?
All right.
Ryu, would you mind telling us your side of the story?
Saki.
I'm sorry, but I have to ask.
I know that, but...
It's all right. I don't mind, really. I'm the one at fault, after all.
Mippity.
Okay, Ryu. Tell me.
Okay. Ever since I was really, really little, I always wanted to be a pop idol. I loved to sing and dance, of course, but I also loved watching other idols sing and dance, too. And I started to think, wouldn't it be great if idols were even bigger? And I dreamed of what that would be like.
Did you say dreamed?
And then a few days ago, that dream of mine came true. My manager called me out of the blue and told me I was scheduled for an event in Akihabara. At first, I thought it had to be a mistake. But then I thought, if it's real, It's too exciting to say no. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up, but I did exactly what I was told and went straight to Akihabara. And when I got here, I couldn't hide my shock. They really did set up an event just for me. But it didn't take me long to realize that it was all just part of my dream. Still, I was so happy. My dream was right there, right in front of me. Until it started coming true day after day. Then it started to scare me. It scares me to know that my selfish wish could cause so much trouble for my fans. They're all prisoners. Prisoners in my never-ending dream, and that's all I know. I know I must sound crazy, so if you don't believe me, I understand.
We do believe you, Ryu. Every word. Thank you so much for telling us that. But this is not a dream, nor anything else nearly as grand or wondrous. It's your delusion.
Delusion?
But that's what we're here for. We want to help nullify your delusion. We want to get you out of this, and if we do, this'll all go away. The delusion will lose its grip on reality, and everything will revert to normal.
Saki, seriously, that's...
Necessary. There's no other way to go about this. We can't ignore delusions that eat away at reality.
Yeah, but that's a lot for someone to take in all at once. Can't you ease her into it or something?
So if you do, nullify my delusion, what happens exactly?
Well, about that.
It'll be as if your event never happened.
What?
It'll all go away. Everything will be a blank slate.
But that's reality. That's the way things really are.
What about all my fans?
They'll forget everything they did at the event. And even that the event ever existed.
And what will happen to me?
The same thing. You'll forget everything that happened and relive your Sunday the way it was meant to be lived.
But that's so...
I'm sorry, Ryu, but I'm afraid there's no other choice. This delusion needs to be brought to an end.
Mippity,
I'm so sorry, everyone.
So, you understand what has to be done?
I'm sorry!
Mippity, wait!
She's faster than she looks.
Why do I feel like we're definitely the bad guys in this situation?
Stow it! We're defending reality from the merciless encroachment of delusion.
Yeah, but still, we probably could have handled that a little better. We gonna chase after her now?
It wouldn't be easy to find her here. Not with all these people milling about.
So, what? Do we just let her run? That doesn't seem like the best idea to me. Even given how much we've shaken her, there's no guarantee it'll make the entrance to the delusionscape appear.
If it doesn't, then we'll just raise a ruckus tomorrow to finish the job.
How are we going to do that if she skips out on her event?
Shouldn't be a concern. She came today after all, and saw the event through to its complete. She's not the type to abandon her fans. She'll be at the event tomorrow. I'm sure of it.
This is just getting complicated now, isn't it? Well, I guess we can pick it up in the morning then.
Or the afternoon, in your case. Tomorrow we infiltrate the delusionscape, so try to get to bed early tonight.
We'll see. Nice work today.
I like her too, you know. And I don't want to hurt her any more than you do.
No one, I'm home! Man, I'm extra bushed today. But Mippity's probably even more exhausted, all things considered. If my delusion were made manifest, could I bring myself to see it destroyed? And would I be able to destroy it? I wonder what kind of delusion I'd even have, anyway. What would I want so badly that it'd start seeping into reality? Oh, dang, it's not even midnight. Oh well. Good night, Squalor. Who? So early.
Rise and shine, dingus!
Pinko?
Asahi, come on, we have to hurry.
Huh? Why? What's going on? And how did you get in? Trespassers?
Hey, you're the one who left the door unlocked. Anyway, we have to go.
Things are looking real bad.
Yeah, I get that, but what do you mean?
Ryu's event's been called off.
What?
You taking it safe, Break? Be careful you don't overwrite the wrong file. Save point. You'd better use it in case the power goes out.
How can the event be canceled? What am I supposed to do with my hundreds of handshake tickets?
What's going on? We deserve an explanation.
Yeah, and if it's not a good one, we're not giving up on seeing our sweet Mippity Mop.
This is chaos. What happened?
Ryu announced on Quipper that the event is off.
They're making fools of us.
By my valuation, failure to get reimbursed for this event will result in riots.
Come out and apologize for this. We know you can hear us.
Man, they're really getting wild.
If Ryu were here to see this, I can't even imagine how she'd react.
Traitor!
Give me back my savings!
No, everybody stop! It's not what you think.
Whoa, it's Goggle.
What's he doing here?
Mippity Mop hasn't betrayed us. She's not a traitor. She loves her fans more than anyone else.
You shut your mouth right now, or you'll need a new pair of glasses, Four Eyes.
Mippity Mop is having medical issues. She has to be. She would never leave us like this otherwise.
By my valuation, she has committed a grave offense against us this day, which cannot be easily rescinded or remedied.
Give us Mippity Mop. We want Mippity Mop.
What do we do, Asahi? This is all our fault. We never should have driven Ryu into a corner like this.
Just calm down. You were just telling me yesterday how much you believed in her, right? In her conviction?
Yeah, but...
Keep the faith. I think she's somewhere nearby, watching all of this unfold.
You're right. I can't imagine she'd be anywhere else. Let's try to find her. So here you are.
Mippity.
Oh, it's you.
The stage is looking a little post-apocalyptic right now. You might want to hide yourself while you still can.
Bring out Mippity Mop. Make her apologize.
There will be hell to pay!
I said don't blame Mippity Mop. She's not a bad person.
And I said get out of our faces, you bespectacled bastard.
You can hear everything, even from here.
I'm sure Mippity Mop will explain everything to us. You don't have to get so angry.
Shut the hell up!
Ah!
No. Everyone stop! Please!
Ryu, wait! You mustn't go that way. You're putting yourself in danger.
Listen up, everyone!
Isn't that the traitor herself? Isn't that Mippity Mop?
It is! The traitor has shown her face! Give me back my money!
You all right? didn't hurt you, did they?
Mippity Mop! I'm fine, just fine. Thank you for asking.
It's not safe for you here. You need to run. Please.
Wait, Mippity Mop, what happened today? Why did you cancel?
That's a long story. Ryu.
It's because you have a medical condition, isn't it? You're not feeling well, are you? And that's why you're here. To tell everybody that in person, right?
Hey, there's our entrance.
This was too much for her. She couldn't keep hiding her anxiety. Now hurry up. We have a delusion to nullify.
But...
If we succeed, it'll bring this whole standoff to an end. And right now, that seems like the only way it'll happen. The only surefire way to end a dream is to wake up.
Wait! Please!
Ryu?
Are you going to destroy my dream? Or I guess, my delusion?
That's right. Just like I told you yesterday, we have to nullify it. It's the only way.
I'm so sorry.
No, I get it, and I'd like to come with you.
Oh, seriously?
I want this delusion to stop, and I want to put an end to it myself. I've run away, I've betrayed my fans, and I've even gotten one of them hurt. I need to take responsibility for that.
What lies ahead of us is very dangerous, though. We can't guarantee your safety, or even your life.
I don't care. No matter the danger, I will stand and face it. So many people have been hurt because of me. It's the least I can do.
I don't think...
It won't be so bad. If anything happens, you can count on me to make it right. Let's take her with us, Saki.
What? Do you really think Ryu can do this?
Sure she can. Just trust me on this, okay? Let her prove herself.
Okay, but it's on your head. Ryu, follow us if you please.
Okay. Actually, wait. Can I just have one moment before we go?
Whoa, Mippity, wait!
Everybody!
What fresh evils have you come to visit upon us now, traitor?
We won't forget what you've done today!
Explain yourself, now!
Silence! Let the idol speak!
Glasses-wearing freak.
I know you're all going to forget this soon. You've forgotten so much already. But for me, these last few days have been a dream come true. Hearing your cheers of encouragement on stage, feeling the warmth of your handshakes, and seeing all of your smiles. It's all been like a dream. And even if you do, I'll never forget a single moment. I'll always keep these dear memories in my heart. I'm just sorry it all had to end with me betraying your trust. I'm really, really sorry. But thank you all so much for everything. Thank you so very, 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 very super duper much.
What on earth's she talking about?
I don't get any of this.
And before I run off to face my destiny, I want to promise you one final thing. I, Ryu Momose, hereby swear that I'll become a real idol singer someday. A real idol who makes you all smile. One way or another, I'll make sure you all remember that there was once an idol here in Akihabara named Ryu Momose. But for now, this is goodbye.
She really is a sweet girl.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You all ready to go?
You bet! I just didn't expect my goodbye concert would come so soon.
Godspeed, Mippity Mop. I will always, always, always and forever cheer you on.
How about we upgrade our PPs? You need to be strong to protect me. Delusionscape. We gonna go in? Oh, good, a safe spot. I could use a breather.
Wow. What is this place?
It's called a Delusionscape.
Oh, that's right. We never properly introduced you, did we? This is my friend Peen-kun. He stays out of sight most of the time.
Nice to meet ya.
It's nice to meet you too. By the way, should we be worried about all of the fans? Won't they try to follow us in here?
There's no need to worry. Ordinary people can't even perceive that door.
Huh? Does that mean they all just saw us vanish?
I can see tomorrow's tabloids now. Absent idol abducted by aliens. Or maybe sprightly singer spirited away.
Come on now, let's not worry about that. Let's make our way to the deepest part of this maze, shall we?
What was that?
The bad guys.
Wonderful explanation, Asahi. Ryu, what you just heard were monsters who live here in the Delusionscape.
Am I supposed to fight those?
Don't worry about it. You've got us on your side.
Plus, here, delusion is power. Just look at the absurdly cute weapon you're holding in your hands.
Whoa! When did I get this?
If worse comes to worse, you can always use Asahi as a shield. He's dense enough that he should hold up fairly well.
Okay.
They don't sound friendly. Let me teach you two a special combat technique that might just come in handy. Are you ready? We're going to create an Imagine Field.
What now?
Imagine field?
The Imagine Field's a special attack that Saki discovered herself.
It's easy, since you probably did it a bunch as a kid. You just pretend you're in a music video and fight to the beat.
What kind of childhood did you have? Pretend you're in a music video to fight monsters? Are you serious?
Yeah. What, like you never listened to music and moved in time with it, striking cool poses right at the hooks? Just give in to the music and it'll come right back to you. You'll be using the Imagine Field in no time.
I'll probably be pretty good at that.
Come to think of it, my weapon does kind of look like it used to be some sort of music player, huh?
You seriously just noticed that now? Anyway, come on. Let's take those delusions down Imagine Field style.
There are only 3 enemies. No problem, right? The enemy is resistant to that.
Time mark. Great thing. Here we go.
Run them through! Did we win?
We sure did. Not bad for a first fight.
Wow, praise from Caesar. Nice job, Mippity.
It's true, though. Those were some very nice moves.
Aw, thanks. I thought you were pretty cool too, Asahi.
Really? Well, you know. But Saki, I gotta say though, I think I finally get what you were saying.
Get? What's there to get? You just have to pretend you're starring in a music video. It's only natural.
Natural, huh?
What? Why are you laughing?
Well, I mean the subtext here is that you were totally pretending to be a rock star while you were fighting, isn't it?
He's saying that you've got a cute side, Saki, and I agree.
What do you mean by that? Forget I said anything about the whole music video thing. Erase it from your mind. Just, come on. We've got to get to the deepest part of this maze.
You like this?
2 opponents. Victory is assured.
No problem. You like this? Hot! You're out! You like nothing?
Here we take this! Find the mark!
Not so fast!
Let's all gang up on the board, even better! A+ and a sticker! Enemy spotted!
Yeah.
And I don't want to fight! Only 2 of them? Piece of
Come and
cake!
get me! Hut, hut.
Alright!
Yeah, hut. You like hut? Thank you.
Embrace
Hey, you like this? Now run up through. You like this? Yeah, hut. Not so fast.
Find the mark! But if you try here! What is this?
Hot. You like
An
this?
enemy! Yeah! What are we gonna... 2 opponents! Victory is
I'll
assured!
blow you away. Hot. You like this? Run 'em through.
You found the weak point! That's what I'm doing! Only 1 enemy remains! Okay! Tracing!
Here we go!
Hot. You like this?
Find the mark!
Here!
Yeah, not so fast.
Enemy spotted!
Hot.
Only 2 of them? Piece of
Come
cake!
and get me. Hot. 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 You like hot?
Here we go! Here we go!
You like hot? Run 'em through.
Alright! You found tracing!
Here we go!
Let's all gang up on the
We have a long
board!
road ahead.
Oh, I just had a psychic flash! There's treasure nearby, there is! A door! Don't forget to knock first! An enemy!
Not so
Yeah!
fast.
What are we gonna do? More enemies! Make sure you don't get surrounded!
Blow you. Hut. Not so
Your
hut.
piece is
You like
filled.
this? Run 'em through.
Engage the magic mode!
something.
As expected.
Oh, I just had a psychic flash. There's treasure nearby, there is. Enemy spotted. 3 slows, but the first attack is ours. Let's make it count.
Run them through.
You and what? That's one, Angus.
Like this.
You can do it if you try. You and left. You can do it. I can do this.
Hot Ember Sand.
That was wrong, Angus. Only 2? You can do better than that.
Like
Only
this.
1 enemy remains. Let's take to the cleaners. Level up! Yay! An enemy! 2 enemies spotted. Commence sneaking
I'll
mission.
blow you away. Hot, not so fast. Not so like this. Hot,
Embrace.
Blaze Blossom. Like this.
Here we go.
I'm alive.
We knocked that
Run
out.
through. Like this.
And deadly. Take here we go. Let's take her to the cleaners. Enemy spotted.
You like
and I don't want to. 3 enemies. We got the drop on them, but be
No
careful.
You like this. Not so fast.
Take this.
Hot, hot. Hot, not so
Doing what you're doing. 2 enemies left. Stand your ground, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Take this. A long road ahead. You can do better than that. Oh, I just had a psychic flash. There's treasure nearby, there is. An enemy! Yeah! 4 enemies! Make sure you don't get surrounded!
blow you like this. Hot. Do your thing.
Take this!
Ember Sand.
All right!
Not so fast.
Here! Now's the chance! Go!
Hot.
1 enemy remains! Let's all get together, poor thing! I smell treasure! Find it!
Hot.
It's just 3 opponents! We'll win this
No
easily!
problem.
Take this! Here we go!
Run them through. Turn. Hot.
You can do it if you try! 1 enemy remains! Let's take Don't! Enemy spotted! It's just 3 opponents! We'll win this easily!
Not so hot. Run them through.
Take this!
You like this? Hot. Not so hot. Hot. Not so hot.
Here we go!
You like this? Ember's Edge! You like hot?
Ding it! One down! Take this! Here we go!
Cleaners filled to burst.
Am I shimmering? What kind of skill is this?
A door! Don't forget to knock first! I smell treasure! Find it! Find it! Find it! An enemy! 4 of them, huh? Let's show them all what for!
You like ninja? Flame blossom! Hot
Embrace! One down! Still a bunch left!
You like this?
The enemy is resistant to that! Still a long road ahead. Here we go! One more gang up on the poor thing! Now I can do even better! That was educational! I smell treasure! Find it! Find it! Find it! An enemy! 2 opponents! Victory is assured!
Oh, you not so fast! Hot!
You not
so fast!
Here we go! Here we go! Still a long road ahead! Drive him back! Drive him back!
Hot! Not so fast!
Only 1 enemy remaining!
Hot! Not so fast! You like this? Hot! Not so fast!
This is the way you want to go? Even though it's back the way we came?
You like
An
this?
enemy! It's just 3 opponents! We'll win this
No
easily!
problem. Hot! You like this? Hot! Run them through!
Embrace!
You like this?
See? You can do it if you try! 2 enemies left! You can do it! I
Hot!
Keep doing what you're doing! Only 1 enemy remains! Let's all stand up for the poor thing! Enemy spotted! There are only 3 enemies! No problem, right?
You like this? Hot! Run them through!
Here we go!
Hot! Not so fast!
Dingus! See? You can do it if you try! Here we go!
It's over!
Only 1 enemy! Still a long road ahead! Take him to the cleaners! Enemy spotted! And I don't want to fight! Surprise creeper! Watch where you're going
Pull you
this
away!
time!
Not so Ember's Edge! Not so do your thing!
Find your mark!
You like this?
Getting low on health!
Ember's Edge! Ember's Edge!
One enemy! Let's take him to the cleaners! Oh, I just had a psychic flash! There's treasure nearby, there is! Enemy spotted! If you're gonna run, now's your chance! An enemy! Yeah! What are we gonna do? You going through the door? Better be careful if you do! Enemy spotted! If you're gonna run, now's your chance! An enemy! Yeah! What are we gonna do? I smell treasure! Find it! Find it! Find it!
Hot!
3 enemies! We got the drop on them, but be
No
careful!
problem. Do your thing!
even though it's back the... You gonna bust on through that door? If... Enemy spotted, and I don't want to fight, so that's a problem.
You like
An
this?
enemy! Yeah! What are we gonna do?
Not too fast!
It's just 3 opponents. We'll win this easily.
Not so hot, not so hot! Not so like hot!
Here we go. Technique. You found the weak point. Keep doing what you're doing.
You like hot, run up
Bad boy, Dingus. 1 down. Not too bad. Do it again. Go on your ground, everybody. Here we go. Don't lose the wrong team. Is it 1 to 2? You got better than that. Enemy spotted, and I don't want to fight, so that's a problem. Oh, I just had a psychic flash. There's treasure nearby, there is. Enemy spotted, and I don't want to fight, so that's a problem. Oh, good, a safe spot.
We've been fighting for a while now. Why don't we take a little break here?
Think we're getting close to the Grand Phantasm yet?
Grand Phantasm? Would that be...
Oh, sorry, forget I said that. It's been a pretty busy adventure so far, so how about we talk about something fun?
Okay.
Sure. I'll go first. Do you mind if I ask you a question, Ryu? What made you want to be a pop idol in the first place?
Oh, pulling out the big guns right at the start. Why do you ask, Saki? Looking for tips on breaking into the business?
Oh, no! Well, just a little, I guess.
Saki, you're so cute. And Asahi, you shouldn't be so surprised. All girls want to be idols at some point. As for me, I saw other idols singing and sparkling on my TV screen and just wanted to stand by their sides. But reality got in my way. I'm the youngest in my family by far. I have a much older brother and a much older sister. So naturally, I grew up wearing out-of-style hand-me-downs. I never really had anything fancy. So whenever I saw idol singers on the other side of my TV screen, I'd marvel over their pretty outfits. You know, the sort of thing any kid would do. At least at first. I wanted to sparkle too. I wanted to wear pretty clothes. So I started learning to sew, hoping to make my own. I scrimped and saved for fabric and learned to use my mama's sewing machine. But no matter how hard I tried to imitate the clothes I saw on TV, I could never capture that same sparkle. Why were mine so wrong, I wondered. But it was around that time that my sister got me tickets to see my favorite idol live in concert. And when I saw her perform in person, that's when I finally understood. It wasn't the clothes that made her sparkle, it was the fans. We cheered for her, and she supported us right back. Those smiling faces were what made all the difference. I thought to myself, yes, this is it. This is the sparkle I seek. And from that day on, I devoted myself to becoming a great idol just like her. That's my greatest hope and dream. My papa was against it, though. So to convince him, I studied late into the night every single day. And finally, after a whole lot of hard work and persistence, I was finally walking the path to become a real idol. And that brings us to today. There's my idol origin story.
Wow, for someone so young, you've put yourself through a lot.
Imagine that, Asahi, working hard to actually do things with your life.
Quiet, you.
I can relate, though. I know what it's like to want to sparkle like the idols on TV. Idols really are a special breed.
Saki?
Thank you so much for sharing that with me, Ryu.
No, thank you. I actually feel a lot better getting that all off my chest. Asahi, Saki, and even Pinkun. Thank you all for listening to my story. Now what are we waiting for? We've got to go smash my delusion.
You going through the door? Better be careful if you do. Here's your chance. I smell treasure. Find it, find it, find it!
Hot.
Is that...
Yes, it's the Grand Phantasm. If we defeat it, this delusion
Gets nullified, right?
Hey, Mippity. I want to confirm with you one last time before we do this. Once we beat this thing, your delusion will be shattered. Any effect on reality it had will disappear, which means your dream will die with it. It'll be like none of it ever happened. Are you sure you're okay with this?
What's wrong?
Just now that it's right in front of me, I have to admit I'm scared. I should have been ready for this, but
Ryu.
Then can you really call yourself an idol?
Asahi! What's wrong with you?
You made a promise to your fans. You told them that you'd become an idol for real.
that's right, but
So tell me, what is a real idol to you? I really want to know.
okay. An idol is a ray of hope for all of her fans. She makes them smile, and in turn, they make her smile right back.
Now that's a good answer.
Guess I'm causing you guys trouble all the way through to the bitter end, huh?
If that's what you call trouble, Mippity, then you can cause trouble for us anytime.
Asahi, that is so lame.
I can do this. I'll bust up this delusion and find some real way to make my fans smile.
All right. In that case, let's get to bustin'. We ain't gonna stop till it makes us feel good.
I ain't afraid of no phantasm. Huh, only one enemy. We can do this, guys. Nice rainbow!
Now you've done it.
Racing!
You like
Yeah!
Please, Blossom!
Alright! Here we go! He's resistant to that!
Hot!
Find mark! Racing! Here we go! Alright! Here we go! Here!
Like this!
Here we take this!
Keep it up!
Nothing is impossible.
As expected.
Level up! Yay! The Grand Phantasm's disappearing.
And with it, so too goes the delusion. The dreams of an idol come to life.
Huh? Mippity?
Thank you, Grand Phantasm. Thank you for going along with my delusion and bringing it into reality. Your magic may be gone now, but I promise you that one day, I'll make that dream come true again, all by myself. But until then, thank you for giving me the happiest days of my life.
It's gone.
It's okay. I said my goodbyes.
I'm glad. Let's get out of here now, okay?
Sure.
What's going on?
Is something wrong, Saki?
Something's not right.
What do you mean? Everything's all wrapped up now, isn't it?
It should be, yes. But still. Well, I'm sure it's nothing. For now, we should get out of here and confirm that the delusion has truly vanished.
Whew. We're back, safe and sound. And holy crap, it's already nighttime.
It seems the encroachment of the delusion has completely disappeared.
I can't wait for Nanamine's handshake event!
I bought a whole box of handshake tickets. Now I'll be able to touch her so very many times.
Touching Nanamine's hands! Ooh, I can't believe it! I'm so nervous!
By my valuation, Nanamine is the kind of idol who comes along only once every 300 years!
Wait, what's going on? People are still talking about getting their hands shaken. Could it be?
No. Nanamine's been a popular idol in Akihabara for a long time now. This is normal. At least as normal as things get in Akiba anyway.
I see. So without Ryu headlining, the fans have gravitated to a different star, so to speak.
That's about the size of it.
Man, had me worried there for a moment. I thought maybe we'd somehow failed to nullify the delusion after all.
I do wonder where that one nice man went, though.
Which one was nice again?
The one who stuck by me and told me he would cheer for me to the very end.
Godspeed, Mippity Mop. I will always, always, always and forever cheer you on.
Oh, you mean Goggles. Yeah, I don't see him around anywhere. Wait, hold the phone. Mippity, do you...
Huh?
You still remember everything that happened, don't you?
Oh, now that you mention it, I guess I do.
What the heck is going on here? Did we not kill the Grand Phantasm hard enough or something?
But we all saw it vanish, and the effects of the delusion are no longer affecting reality.
So how come she still has her memories? Did you use a flashy green memory wipe thing on that Onda guy or something?
No, this is the first time this has ever happened. Ryu, do you have any idea what might be going on here?
No. All the stuff from my delusion is poof, gone. But not my memories. And I have no idea at all why that would be.
Well, memories or no memories, I'm just glad we finally got this over with.
Same here. Though I don't like new developments that I can't understand.
Oh, hold up. Infinite Sunday check. Are we still stuck?
You have a phone. Check for yourself.
Yep, Sunday all over again. Damn it.
I don't know what I expected. There's just no end in sight for this loop. What is it, Ryu?
Are you going to keep taking down delusions from here on out?
That's the plan. I can't just leave them as they are, and neither can Asahi.
No matter how many times I try.
Well then, feel free to say no, but if possible, would you mind taking me with you on your future missions?
Huh?
Hold on, Mippity, are you serious here?
Yes, of course I am. I promised my fans that I'd make my dreams come true. But if this day keeps repeating, that'll never happen. An idol can't afford to stand still. Plus, I feel like my journey isn't over yet. So please, let me help.
What do you think, Saki? I don't see any problem with it. I mean, she's already involved as it is, right?
Give me a second to think.
Saki, please.
If it means that much to you, I don't mind either. The fact that your memories remain is also worthy of further study.
Really? You mean it? Oh, thank you both so much.
And thank you, Ryu. I'm looking forward to working together with you.
This is like something out of an RPG. Mippity Mop has joined the party.
We have enough trouble distinguishing fantasy from reality without throwing games into the mix.
Anyway, it's pretty late now, so what say we call it a day and reconvene in the... afternoon?
No!
What's wrong?
Look! Over there!
What is it?
Oh, come on. Give me a break already. You can't be serious. That's totally a new delusion, isn't it?
It was my dream to become a real idol. And when I thought that dream had finally come true for me, it wound up being nothing more than a delusion. I hurt the people who came out to cheer me on. Worse yet, I made them sad. But now, I have the chance to make them all smile again. I will become an idol and repay them for all the kindness they showed me. I want to make them smile. And I want them to make me smile. I want to inspire them. That's what it means to be a real idol. Let's hippity-hop straight to your hearts. What's happening? We only just got back and already there's a delusion eating away at reality right in front of us.
Okay, cool. Time to go home.
What are you saying? We need to investigate this right away.
Wait!
Come on, Asahi. We're here anyway. We really should look into this.
But I'm so tired. Who's there? I'm so tired I'm hearing things.
マジックは時計はしないおいで召しませお姫様毒のリンゴを食べて眠っちゃいそうな素直すぎる君がとても愛しい当たり前宝物さ地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう二人でステップアンドゴーいつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって僕らのラブマジックは時計はしない意地の悪いまま母にも急な雨にも寂しい夜にもへこたれない君がやはり愛しい遠く離れて会えない日は星に願って夢で会おう明日は晴れるや一生 I love you 変わらないそうさ You love me 永遠さ君に合うダイヤのリング渡そうこれから何千回つまずいてさらに何万回転んでも君のガラスの靴は脱げはしないみんな乗ってる今回のこのなんだってアイドルそうグループ名はまずはジンギ当たり前行こう宝物さ地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう二人でステップアンドゴーいつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって君は僕の愛しい24時間シンデレラ
Any way you slice it, it's a delusion creeping its way into reality.
But what do we do? Do we just go in?
No, we go home. I'm at my limit here. If I see a delusion coming my way, I'm using it as a pillow.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even think of how exhausted you must be.
Don't apologize to him. Only a NEET would lose to petite, dainty girls like us in the stamina department.
Stop trying to blame everything on me being a NEET. You're the one who woke me up at the butt crack of dawn. Besides, I don't see any Delusionscape doors around anywhere, do you?
Wait, are Delusionscape entrances that hard to find?
Oh, that's right. We haven't really filled you in on how this works. Let me give you the short version. Delusionscape entrances only appear when the Deluser's heart is thrown out of balance. So our job is to figure out who our Deluser is and rattle their cage a little, so to speak.
Oh, I see now. That's why you guys were looking for me before too, then.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Ryu. I didn't mean to stir up any painful memories.
Not at all. I'm feeling good about working with you now. So no hard feelings. I'm A-okay.
Hate to interrupt the bonding moment, but there's no door, no way to progress, and no reason we shouldn't go home. Huh? Oh, come on! You can't be serious!
No way.
Is this the door you were just discussing?
Why? What kind of cruel timing is that?
Well, that spares us the trouble of looking for our Deluser. Might as well go in while we're here, right?
No, I'm going home.
No, we're going in.
Home!
I said we're going in.
I said we're going home!
I hate to bother you, but my last train home will be leaving the station really soon.
Oh, wow. It really has gotten late. I suppose we should call it a night after all.
Ha! I win.
Yeah. How about we meet at noon tomorrow?
That's fine by me. Good work today, both of you. Very, very good work.
Thanks. Rest well tonight, Ryu. You really earned it. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, don't I get any say in this?
No, you have no veto rights here. It's our solemn duty to nullify delusions. Our calling, if you will. Which means I expect you not to be late tomorrow, alright? I'm putting, dare I say, some faith in you here. Now come on, Ryu. Let's go home.
Yes, ma'am.
But noon? Ugh, I hate early mornings. Huh? Dude, I can totally hear you scrambling around. Show yourself! Hey, it's Goggles. What's up? Were you here this whole time?
Well...
Mippity Mop's delusion is long gone, but you're still in that getup? You must be a fan of hers from way back.
Oh, yes, I am.
Mippity was looking for you, you know.
What? Really?
Really?
I can't believe it. That makes me very happy. But please, don't tell her you saw me, okay?
Why not?
I think it's best if I cheer her on from the shadows. I just want to be one fan of many.
Kinda creepy, but I getcha. Don't worry, I won't tell. Promise.
Thank you very much. And good night.
At last, I can head home. Wait for me, bed. I'll be in your loving embrace before you know it. Finally! I am so beat right now. Who the hell even gets up at noon? If I want to sleep in, I'm gonna sleep in, thank you very much. Though, if I do, she's just going to come crashing through my door again. I guess this is my life now. Might as well send Mizuki my nightly pre-bed message. Or not so nightly. Crap, I completely forgot to send him anything yesterday, and he sent me something. Oh well, it should be fine, given the whole time loop thing. He won't remember a thing, so no consequences for me. I just feel so bad cutting him off like this. We've been friends forever. But at least this way, he won't spend his day off waiting around for me. Sorry, man. I swear I'll make it up to you one of these Sundays. But tonight, I sleep. Good night. Yo.
Well, if it isn't Asahi. Good morning.
What's the excuse today?
It's the strangest thing, actually. I woke up bright and early, but then I woke up again and I was late.
This isn't the first time I've heard of that phenomenon. It's called sleeping in.
It might make you late, but it sure is nice, isn't it?
See? Even Mippity is no match for the might of the sleep-in. Its pull is irresistible. Plus, your meeting time was simply way too early. Noon is not a suitable time for sane people. It's practically dawn.
If I complied with your neat standards, each day would be over before it began.
Plus, Asahi, I do like sleeping in, but only on my days off. On work days, I always wake up extra early.
No, Mippity Mop can't be my enemy. You were supposed to back me up on this.
Needless to say, I think it's time we head into the delusionscape.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much help I'll be, but I'll do my very, very best.
You ready to go too, Asahi?
No. Do I get to go home if I say that?
I don't know why I asked. You're going in if I have to drag you with me.
I feel like something's about to happen. Come on, let's see what.
Oh, is this? I won't lose to them.
Is, something wrong?
What? Did I say something? Out loud?
Yes, you did. You said you won't lose to them.
Oh, I said that, huh? Well, this place is the main headquarters for ACQ48, you know.
Okay, and?
I really wanted to go to their next concert, but they're so popular that the tickets sold out before I could get one. Just once. I wish I could see what they're really like on stage.
What about cancellations? You could try to buy a ticket off of somebody who's not going. Not too uncommon for something unexpected to keep a person from going to an event like that, after all.
That's a good point. There might even be a few people around trying to scalp their tickets right now. I should look.
Sounds good. I'll come with.
You gonna buy something? Are we short on supplies? A delusionscape. We gonna go in? A delusionscape. We gonna go in?
What am I gonna do? It wasn't easy getting this ticket.
Hey, Ryu. That dude might be just the ticket to getting you a ticket.
Okay, I'll ask him. Excuse me. You wouldn't happen to have a ticket to the ACQ48 show, would you?
Huh? How'd you know?
I just had a feeling. And I also have a feeling you're not able to go anymore. Am I right?
Right as rain. How the hell?
We'll just call it idle power. So, since you're not going to be using it, would you mind maybe letting me have your ticket?
Well, I mean, it's true I can't go, but I could probably make a pretty ante on this if I hopped it.
That's what I thought. Oh well.
Wait. I've got an idea. You're an ACQ48 fan yourself, right? So maybe you've got some rare goods or something that you can trade me for it?
Rare goods?
Yeah, you know, hard to find stuff. Signed CDs, photos from live performances, that kind of thing. If you got anything like that, I'd be glad to give you my ticket in exchange, depending on what it is.
I see, but I don't really think I have anything like that to give you.
Well, if you find something, you know where to find me. My favorite girl is Kyoko Okachimachi, incidentally. So get me some rare stuff of hers, and the ticket will fly out of my hand so fast there'll be a sonic boom!
Asahi, this is hopeless.
Keep your chin up, Ryu. All we have to do is find some rare goods, right? How hard can that be?
Huh?
This is Akiba. Its cup runneth over with fans who have spare merch from all their favorite fandoms.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
Damn straight I am. Now let's go hunt down something good.
Save point. You'd better use it in case the power goes out.
Excuse me?
Hmm? Is that a girl? Coming to talk to me? What's your angle, little Missy? You trying to sell me something?
Oh, no! Actually, I've got something I want to ask you.
Something you want to ask?
I know this is kind of sudden, but you wouldn't happen to have any rare Kyoko Kachimachi memorabilia, would you?
Oh, Kyo stuff? Yeah, I got some. A ton of it. Even got an out-of-print first-run photo book. 5 of them, in fact. And every one of them signed.
Seriously?
If it's all right, would you be willing to sell me just one of them?
No. They're all my babies. I could never part with any of them for mere cash.
Aw, really?
But I might consider trading something for one of them.
Huh?
Yeah. See, lately, I've been more keen on Shoko Ueno than old Kyo. And since she only just joined ACQ48 not too long ago, there aren't a whole lot of Shoko goods on the market yet. So you find me something Shoko-tastic, and I'll trade you one of my Kyo classics. Until then, idle later away!
What now?
I think the answer to that's pretty obvious, Nippity.
Huh?
Think about it. What's easier to find? A new performer's anything or a signed photo book of a well-established idol?
Oh, wow, you're right! This should be even easier to track down.
Damn straight again. So let's go find us some Shoko Ueno goods, shall we?
Hey, a clothing store!
Ugh, I guess they really aren't selling any, huh?
Hey there, excuse me.
Yes?
I'm trying to find some rare Shoko Ueno merchandise, and...
Oh, Shoko, huh? I've got myself a photo book of hers, actually. It's good stuff.
Really? Do you think you might be willing to part with it?
Well, she may be a new member, but she's still a member all the same. So I really don't think I can bring myself to give it up. Sorry.
Aw, you can't?
I'm not even a huge Shoko fan, but it's the principle, you know. Now, Haruko Ugu Isudani, she's the one for me.
Well, that was disappointing.
I'm sorry to have taken you on such a wild goose chase.
No worries. It's all good.
It seems like all we do is wander around talking to strangers, and I feel bad that I just made you do more of that.
It's fine, really. It was a noble effort. Shall we, though?
Okay, let's go back, heads held high, and maybe try this again another day. Thanks for sticking with me, Asahi.
Anytime.
We should probably break the bad news to the guy outside the ACQ48 cafe that we tried to find some good Kyoko Okachimachi goods, but just couldn't get our hands on any.
A delusionscape! We gonna go in?
Oh, hey, you're that girl from before.
I'm really sorry. We checked everywhere, but there just weren't any rare Kyoko goods around.
Yeah, they are hard to find, aren't they?
We went all over looking for a way to get you something of hers.
Jeez, you didn't have to do all that. Really impressed you took the time to, though. Sorry it was a bust.
Oh no, it's quite all right. The thrill is in the hunt.
Well, naturally, I can't just give you my ticket, but since you went to so much trouble, I'd like you to have this.
Oh,
It's a candid shot of Haru Haru.
Haru Haru? As in...
Haruko Ugu Isudani.
Which means...
Yes!
Huh? What are you two?
Could you wait here for just a few minutes longer?
Huh?
Don't worry, we'll be right back.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Here you go.
Wait, is this? How? These are totally photos of Kyoko Okachimachi! Candid one! And the book is signed!
Yep, we weren't messing around.
And you'll give me this? For just my ticket?
Absolutely. The deal's a deal.
Oh my god, thank you so much! Today started out as a bummer, but what a turnaround! You're the best!
We did it, Nippity!
Yes! We started from nothing and came out on top like the straw millionaire. Thank you so very much for all your help, Asahi.
Think nothing of it. I'm surprised you're such a big fan of ACQ48, though.
Huh? But I'm not.
What? So what was this whole hunt all about, then?
Oh, this is for research purposes. I'm always studying the way famous idols behave, the way they talk, their mannerisms, and all of that. You never know when I might have the chance to use any skills I steal from ACQ48 on my own adoring fans.
So, you've got a passion for study, then, we'll say.
Delusionscape? I'll, keep watch outside. Yeah.
So, what kind of delusionscape are we in now?
So different from mine.
Yeah, it's much darker. Kinda scary, and maybe a little sad as well.
It looked pretty spooky from the outside, too. Like a demon could pop out at any moment.
Hey, question. Is there any connection between the place a delusion appears and the delusion itself?
To an extent, yes. There's always some sort of affinity connecting the place and the idea.
That's why mine appeared in a spot that holds a lot of idol events, huh?
So is this one supposed to be some kind of anime then?
Anime?
Well, the delusion appeared right by an Animart, right? That's a specialty shop that deals in anime-related goods.
So this is a scene from an anime then? Any idea what show it might be from?
Not a clue. It's kind of generic. Whatever it is, though, it's really, really chuny.
Chuny? Explain your neat words.
Oh, Chunibyo. Junior high sickness. It's like half angels and half demons emerging through sacred doors and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. People who are chuny drink black coffee and listen to Western music, too. And, well,
And?
pretend they're in music videos. Ow!
Come on, let's just get this over with.
Oh, good, a safe spot. I could use a breather.
we go!
There are only 3 enemies. No problem,
We'll not
right?
lose! 1, 2! Take the bus! Here we go! Here we go! Take that! Right down!
These beans are no Let's take to the
Built to burst. This seems pretty cool.
Oh, I just had 4 of them, huh? Let's show them all
I'll
what's
be your
for.
opponent.
Like this.
1, 2! Find your mark! Now you've done it!
So great! There's still a bunch left!
Run them through.
Here we go! Here we go!
You got the lead! You're doing it! You can do it! I believe! Take this! A door! Don't forget to knock first! An enemy! Yeah! What are we... 3 enemies! We got a drop on them, but be careful!
Here we go! Take this!
Right down! It's good! Right down!
Take this!
It's over.
Enemies left! You can do it! I believe!
Now you've done it!
Here we go! Work, you know! Keep it up! Only enemies remain! Let's go gang up on the poor thing! An enemy!
Here we go!
There are only 3 enemies! No problem,
I'll be your
right?
opponent.
Now's your chance!
Find your mark! Time to shine! Take this! Here we go! Find your mark! Take this! Here we go!
Keep it up!
Here we go! Find your mark! Still a long road ahead.
These fiends are no match for you! An enemy! Yeah! What are we gonna do? 3 boats, but the first attack is ours. Let's
Are
make
you
it
ready for
count.
this? Take this!
You like this?
Find your mark! You and light!
Somebody! It's our priority!
Not so fast.
One enemy remains! Embrace the cleaners!
Here we go!
Not so fast.
Here we take
An enemy! There are only 3 enemies! No problem,
I'll be your
right?
opponent. Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! 1, 2!
Yeah. Only 1 enemy remains! Let's take him to the cleaners! An enemy! Yeah! What are we gonna do? Oh, I just had a psychic flash! There's treasure nearby, there is! Enemy spotted! And I don't want to fight, so that's a problem! It's just 3 opponents! We'll win this! Are you ready for this? Right down! You found the weakness! Girl! Find it! Find it! Find it! Enemy spotted! 2 opponents! Victory is assured!
Ready for this? Here we go!
Hot! Hot! It's over! Hot! Like
Take
this!
this!
Go too slow! Not so
Bad boy, Dingus! 1 down!
Do you
One enemy remaining! Here we go! Hang up on the poor thing! Now's the chance! Go, go, go!
Am I shimmering? Can't wait to try this.
Oh, I just had a psychic flash! There's treasure nearby, there is! Enemy spotted!
Here we go.
And I don't want to fight! It's just 3 opponents! We'll win this!
I'll be your opponent.
Take this! Here we go! Somebody! Top priority! Here!
Here we go. It's over.
Saki! Your fighting style is so great!
Here we take this.
Enemies left! Stand your ground!
Here we go. Now you've done it.
Nothing is impossible.
Enemy spotted! If you're gonna run, now's your chance! Enemy spotted! And I don't want to fight, so that's a problem. 3 boats, but the first attack is ours. Let's make it count! Great thing! Found a weak point!
Here we go. Take this. Here we go.
Two enemies left! Stand your ground, everybody!
Here we go.
Here we go! You going through the door? Better be careful if you do. Oh, good, a safe spot. I could use a breather.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
There's somebody here.
He saw us.
Halt.
What is he?
He's suspicious, that's what.
Doth he seek the ancient scar within?
Sorry, what?
What doth ye wish with the ancient scar? 'Tis nothing there but the impulses of a bygone era.
Ancient scar?
I'm afraid we don't fully understand what you're asking us, but we must insist you not stand in our way.
Hey, Saki, maybe we don't tell the super scary, obviously dangerous stranger to get out of our way. Just a thought.
Whence the sleeping scar doth rise, so leadeth it to great demise. The time is not right. Ye who seek the ancient scar, stand down and leave this place.
You've said your piece. I hear that. But this is not how our conversation ends. We still have to say ours.
That's right, and ain't nobody gonna stand in our way.
Saki, don't. Seriously. This is someone we absolutely, positively should not pick a fight with. Trust me on that. He's obviously one of those boss fights that the story wants you to lose. There's no way we can win this battle. Maybe we could beat him if we leveled up a bunch and got our hands on some kind of rare orb. Maybe.
Are you listening to yourself right now? This is reality, Asahi, not a game.
Saki, I have a really bad feeling about this too. Maybe he's right.
I know I just said ain't nobody gonna stand in our way, but even I've gotta agree with the dingus this time.
See? We should just follow the terrifying hooded man's friendly advice and withdraw for now.
No! If we don't do this, who will?
Ye who seek the ancient scar, stand down and leave this place.
Once again, we are not standing down, and that's final.
Then thy judgment begins. Let the 3 signs that stand before thee be thy guide.
Saki, no! Get out of there! Now!
What? Asahi? Unhand me!
Saki, we need to get away!
Come on, Saki!
Let me go!
The time is not right. Ye who seek the ancient scar must bring the chosen.
Looks like he's not chasing us.
Phew, that's a relief. If we'd tried to fight him back there, we'd have been in real trouble. I sure hope you appreciate that we just saved your life, Saki.
How much longer do you plan on holding my hand, you dingus? How could you just grab an innocent maiden's hand like that?
That's sexual harassment, you know. Throw this meat in the slammer!
You've gotta be kidding me.
What? Wait, everyone, please calm down. We should talk about what just happened. Like, who was that man? Do you have any idea, Saki?
Huh? Well, he's either gotta be the deluser responsible for the delusion, or someone like us who could perceive delusions.
Makes sense. He probably wouldn't be able to get in here otherwise.
Exactly. Hard to get inside something that you can't see or feel.
So that means we're not the only ones who can enter these delusionscapes?
I imagine there'd have to be others.
Yes, I think that's a fair statement. But what could that man want in here? What's his goal?
You're talking like that man's a regular old schmuck like we are, but he's definitely not an ordinary person.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Just what it sounds like. He's got a dangerous aura to him. The giant axe thing he had just completes the effect.
I got that vibe too.
Putting Pin-kun aside for now, I think you watch too much anime, Asahi. Or are you more of a manga guy? Could this be your own Chunibyo showing? See, 2 can play at that game.
Chunibyo or not, I think it would be best to get out of here for now. As long as that guy's in here, we're stuck.
I don't agree, but it appears I've been outvoted. Fine, we'll regroup outside.
Enemy spotted! If you're gonna run, now's your chance! Enemy spotted! And I don't want to fight, so that's a problem. Enemy spotted! Surprise attack by 3 bogeys! Are you ready for this? Guys, that's not fair! Take this! Take this! Here we go! 1, 2! Here we go! Weak point! Here we go! No thanks for you! Here we go! Launcher bar! Here! Take this! Right down! An enemy! It's just 3 opponents! We'll win this! I'll be your opponent! Take this! Take this! 1, 2! Now you've done it! Right here! No thanks for you! 2 enemies left! Here we go! Only 1 enemy remaining! Let's go! Earth wall! You going through the door? Better be careful if you do. Enemy spot! Surprise attack by 3 bogeys! Are you ready for this? Guys, that's right here! Here we go! Here we go! I'm okay! Right here! Right here! Level up! Yeah, that was educational! Enemy spotted! And I don't want to fight, so that's a problem. Enemy spotted! Surprise attack by 3 bogeys! Come on, guys, get blood here! Here we go! Here we go!
Ember's dash!
Right here! Time to shine! Here we go! Here we go! It's over! Your fighting style is so great! Here we go! Here! Straight in! Let's all gang up on the poor thing! Enemy spotted! If you're gonna run, now's your chance! You taking a safe break? Be careful you don't overwrite the wrong file! Asahin, you're back already?
Who's this? Asahi, do you know her?
Never seen her before in my life.
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced myself, have I? I'm Akari Hozuki, age 16.
What? You're 16? You look like a junior high student, tops.
That means you're older than me. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, Akari, was it? It's a pleasure to meet you too.
Same here.
Why are you both so accepting of this?
Don't sweat the small stuff, Saki. We're all friends here.
How do you know my name?
I don't just know your and Asahin's names. I know Mippity Mop and Pingun's too. Yeah?
What are you?
I think that's gonna have to stay a secret. If I say too much, I'll get into some real trouble. But I can tell you one thing. You and your friends aren't the only ones who know about the Delusion's encroachment. Whoops! Hold that thought just for a second, please. Ahoy hoy! You've reached Lil Akari of the Super Genius Group.
Group?
I see. Which which means we have to reach a speedy and efficient conclusion. Wait, what? A new vice president? Okay. A welcome party then. Got it. I'll take care of it afterward, I guess. Speedily, efficiently, with a gulp and with a snap. I'll get it done, I swear. Okie dokie. You can count on me, boss. Sorry, but I gotta get back. A girl's work is never done, you know. So for now, I bid you all adieu. See you again soon.
So, any idea what in the holy hell that was all about?
What is wrong with you? Now's not the time to ruminate. We need to catch her. Not only did she know about Pinkun, she knew about the delusion encroaching upon the city. We need to chase her down and find out what else she knows. Now!
Oh, good, a safe spot. I could use a breather.
What in the world?
Encroachment from a delusion. Yeah, that's definitely what it is.
Could you at least pretend to be concerned about this?
What kind of delusion is it this time? Welcome to Maid Cafe Mediators. Would you care to come experience some Moe Moe adventures with us?
Oh, hey, Amoe.
Master Asahi, I can't believe it's you.
Oh, you know this girl?
This time, yeah. Moe here is one of the maids who works at Mediators, just over there.
Miss Maid, you're so cute. It's nice to meet you, ladies. My name is Moe Suzumori. We'd love to have you as our mistresses at the cafe tonight.
Mistresses? I'm no one's mistress.
No need to get so flustered. All female customers at the cafe are addressed as mistress. Nothing weird about it.
What? Really?
This mistress is quite precious indeed.
Trust me, she really isn't. No need for all the flattery with her.
That's not true. I think Saki's precious. Very cute, too. Will you and the two mistresses be stopping in for a brief respite then, Master?
That's pretty tempting. I'm pretty beat right now, so I guess it couldn't hurt to grab a cup of tea before I...
Ahem. Do you remember that we were in pursuit of a certain someone?
Oh yeah. Sorry, Moe, but I'll have to come back another time.
Very well, Master. I look forward to your next visit.
Oh man, there she goes. Such a rare opportunity, too. Getting served by Moe is a real luxury.
I see. So you'd pick cavorting with maids over eliminating delusions, then?
Is that even a question? And Moe's more than a maid, she's a real star. Her photo's even on the sign. Ever since she got here, she's really left her mark, helping to weave the storied lore of Akiba maids every day.
I don't think I like the lascivious look in your eye right now, Asahi.
Asahi's a neat, but he's still got called Master Asahi, so I want to be called Master Pinkun.
Pinkun? What do you think you're doing? You can't just appear out in the open like that.
It's not fair. I want to be called Master too.
Pinkun's kind of like a little boy, isn't he?
And maids know what guys like. Their business is making guys' dreams come true, after all.
That means this delusion may in fact be maid-themed.
That would make sense, especially given that there's nothing but maids here, as far as the eye can see.
But still no Delusionscape entrance.
This is just the way Akiba used to be. I'm actually getting kind of pumped.
Akihabara did go through a maid boom not too long ago. It was the golden age of maid cafes, to be sure. So whoever dreamed up this delusion must really love maids.
I need to tell Moe-tan again today that I'm back. Moe-tan, we'll be together forever and ever and ever.
Like him?
I mean, this is Akiba. There have got to be 50,000 guys just like him.
Well, that could be a problem then. But we'll worry about that later. Right now, we need to find Akari.
safe break? Be careful you don't overwrite the wrong file. A delusionscape. We gonna go in? Isn't that Master Asahi? It is!
Oh, hey, Nana. What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm out doing some shopping. What about you, Master Asahi?
Oh, you know, just looking for someone.
Another one of your surprisingly numerous female acquaintances, Asahi?
I don't know if I'd call her an acquaintance per se, but yeah, she's another maid from the same cafe as Moe. Name's Nana.
It's wonderful to meet you. Nana Nanao, at your service.
That's quite the name.
That outfit looks really cute on you, too.
Oh, please. You're going to make me blush.
The girl has a point. Speaking of, you haven't seen a redhead wandering around here by any chance, have you?
A redhead?
Yeah, dressed in white and really tiny. Probably, I don't know, less than 150 centimeters tall?
You don't mean...
You know her?
I feel like I've seen her, but I also kind of feel like maybe I haven't. I can't entirely remember, actually.
Oh, that's mysterious.
No, I must not have seen her.
No, hold on just a minute.
But please, let me apologize for my absent-mindedness. Why don't I treat you to some English tea? In fact, I'll escort you and the mistresses directly to the cafe. Doesn't that sound nice?
I'll say, let's do it.
Asahi?
Or not.
Oh no, what's wrong?
I can't, Nana. Maybe another time when I'm not chasing someone down. Sorry.
Shame. But please remember, Master, I'll always be waiting for you.
Tell me, Asahi, are you by any chance a maid otaku?
Oh, no, not at all. I just drop by that cafe on a whim from time to time. They've got really good food, so...
For someone who only drops by from time to time, those maids seemed awfully friendly with you.
Oh man, you've even got Mippity doubting me now. Anyway, don't we have a girl to find? Shall we be off, mistress?
Shut up! I haven't seen even a hint of her.
It's starting to get pretty late, too.
Well, that was fruitless. Any chance you can give me back all the energy I wasted looking for that girl?
What if she's not even in Akihabara anymore?
I wonder.
How about we call it for the day? I don't think fumbling around in the dark is going to do much for our luck.
Hard to argue with that.
But what should we do tomorrow?
I vote we take a hard pass on the whole Chuny delusionscape. That hooded dude is 31 flavors of bad news.
So, should we try to find the source of the maid delusion
That seems like the most logical option. I can't imagine it would take us nearly as long to find the deluser this time.
I really don't think it's gonna be that easy. Remember how I mentioned there are like 50,000 maid otaku in
I know. But it's possible this delusion is coming from another source. Yes, it still could be a maid otaku, but it might be a maid herself.
Why would a maid create a delusion centered around other maids, though? An otaku just makes more sense.
You said yourself that the peak of the Akihabara maid boom wasn't a terribly long time ago, right?
So our deluser could be a maid with a story similar to mine. Someone who just wanted Akihabara to be filled with the spirit of maids all over again.
I guess that does make sense. You're very persuasive, Mippity, you know that? Assuming it is a maid, that brings with it a whole new set of problems.
How so?
I mean, there are still a ton of maids in Akihabara. There must be at least 20 cafes with 10 maids each. That's 200! Are we just supposed to go on some sort of maid cafe crawl, crossing each girl off the list one by one?
Of course. Got any better ideas?
Oh, Asahi! This is the part where you go, as a matter of fact I do, and tell us about your perfect plan, right?
Huh? No, as a matter of fact, I don't. Well, maybe. Yeah, no.
Maid cafe crawl it is. legwork is what gets us results after all.
Let's do it, Saki. I believe in us. We have to protect reality from the spread of these delusions.
And I want some cute girl to call me Master Pincoon.
Why do I get the feeling that Team Dude isn't exactly bound for greatness on this particular investigation?
Okay, so let's meet up on the side streets tomorrow. Shall we say 1 o'clock?
No problem here.
1? Did you say 1? At least make it 2 so I can get an extra hour of sleep.
And here I thought I was doing you a favor.
I mean, I'm gonna come right out and say it. I have no confidence that I'll be able to wake up in time.
Well, you better get confident because that's when we're meeting.
Why don't you let me make sure you're awake in time, Asahi?
Hello?
Straight to your heart.
Sorry?
Let's hippity hop!
Duh!
Good morning, Asahi. This is Mippity Mop speaking. Ryu Momose, age 14.
Oh yeah, I remember.
This has been your morning Mippity, just as promised. So what'd you think, Asahi? Did I wake you up properly?
Yep, I'm awake and full of energy. Thanks, Mippity.
Mission accomplished then.
Thanks again. I'll get ready and head over right away.
Okay, we'll be waiting. Remember, we'll be on the side streets right by the maid delusion.
I can't believe she had a special greeting just for me. I don't know why, but today feels like it's gonna be a great day. morning, everyone.
You made it on time, Asahi!
You're awfully chipper, too.
Well, you know, sometimes it's just nice to wake up with the sun, you know?
The sun's technically already setting, but still, best not to look a gift horse in the mouth. Sadly, the entrance to the Delusionscape still hasn't shown itself. So, let's get started. We've got a broad search ahead of us, so we'll cover the most ground if we split up.
Roger.
Gonna give it 110% today. That guy looks familiar.
We'll be together always. This world exists just for me.
Hey, kid, you got a minute?
Me? Did you need something from me?
You like maids, right, kid?
Stop calling me kid. My name is Ken Nekra, okay?
Sorry. So, you like maids, right, Nekura?
If it's a binary choice between liking and hating them, then yes, I like them.
You got a favorite?
Moe-tan. Moe-tan is my treasure. We'll be together. Always together.
Oh, that's great, really. Really happy for you guys. Glad you found yourself a good maid to, be with. That kid's got problems. Is he stalking Moe? Now I'm kind of worried about her. Morning, Moe.
Oh, Master Asahi. Good morning to you as well. Rather unusual to see you up at this hour, but it's a pleasure to have you joining us today.
Oh, no, I'm really just passing through is all. Though as long as I'm here, I've got to ask. What do you think of this spot?
This spot?
Well, you know, all the weird stuff here. What do you think of it, as a maid?
That's a hard question to answer. As a maid, huh?
Wait, I didn't really mean for it to be that deep or anything. Just the first thought that pops into your head.
As long as my masters and mistresses are happy, I'm happy serving them in whatever setting I'm given.
Whoa, now that's the kind of answer you'd expect out of a signpost maid.
I've only been on the signpost a few times, just when they need to fill space, that's all.
Oh, so you just got lucky? Well, good fortune's kind of a skill all its own. Anyway, I'll see you around, Moe.
Feel free to stop in whenever you'd like. From the bottom of my heart, I eagerly await your next visit, Master.
Well, if it isn't Master Asahi. How strange to see you this early in the afternoon.
Good morning, Nana. How's things? Is business booming today or what?
It is. Thanks to all our wonderful masters and mistresses, Akihabara's maid cafes live eternal.
And what do you mean by that exactly?
Well, what I said mostly. I didn't mean it as anything profound. It just sounded like a fun thing to say.
A fun thing to say, huh? Hey, Nana, do you like working as a maid?
Oh, of course. I think of this job as my life's true calling.
Interesting. Then do you ever find yourself wishing that maid culture would expand even further?
Maid culture? That's a little more complicated.
Why's that?
After the maid boom, lots of low-end cafes took advantage of the maid's popularity and kind of tainted things. They charged ridiculous prices for food and drink and offered somewhat extreme services to the masters and mistresses.
Can't speak to the second thing, but I do remember my wallet taking a beating not too long ago.
That's why I'm not so sure expanding maid culture would be the best thing for it, even though I do love my job.
That makes sense. Well, thank you for the frank answer. You've given me a lot to chew over.
Not a problem. But why do you ask? If I may ask.
No particular reason, really. Good luck today, though. Knock 'em dead.
I always do. And Master Asahi, feel free to come back anytime. You're always welcome here.
So, how'd your info harvest go? Get anything worthwhile?
Hey, no, other than a complete breakdown of Akihabara's gestalt, I've learned nothing of value today.
I got to see a bunch of super cute maids, though.
So, neither of you found any leads then?
Nope, but the seeds have been planted. Somebody might have something different to tell us tomorrow. It shouldn't be hard to figure out who the outliers are. So we just have to meet up the same way tomorrow and...
Oh, Master Asahi, you're still in the area?
Hey, Amoe.
By any chance, would you and those two mistresses like to stop in at the cafe?
Answer carefully.
I can't. I'm really sorry, Moe.
Oh, that's quite all right. Our door is always open, though, so we hope to see you soon, Master.
You will. I swear it.
Moe doesn't seem any different from yesterday either, huh?
Really? But still, I think there may have been one teensy-weensy difference with her today.
That's because Asahi responded to her question differently. Maids like Moe are very much attuned to their masters.
Plus, that was actually the second time I saw her today. So, what was it you were saying earlier, mistress?
Cut it out with the whole mistress thing. That's part of the breakdown of Akihabara's gestalt too. Anyway, as I was saying, same time and place tomorrow. And you need to be punctual, because if we're not right on time, our jobs get tougher.
I can do that. How about you, Asahi?
Could I get another Mippity wake-up call? Would that be okay? It'd wake me up for sure.
Wake yourself up, dingus.
If you don't mind me calling you so early, I'm happy to do it. I'm ready to hippity-hop anytime.
Yay! In that case, I'll see you all tomorrow, right on time. Nice work today, team. Let's keep it up.
Now just you wait. Hold your horses.
What now? Aren't we done already?
It's way too early for bed, so I thought we should head to the Chuni delusion and ascertain the situation there.
What? Are you serious?
I'm always serious. We can't just ignore a delusionscape now, can we? Plus, there's no guarantee the hooded man will still be there today.
If he is, I'm turning tail and running. No buts about it.
Yeah, but that's a big if. We won't know unless we check and see. Come on!
Oh, what do I do? It would be pointless to try again. This is a real pickle.
Excuse me, is something wrong?
Oh, no. I've just grown a bit worried. I'm the manager of this figurine shop, you see, and it feels like my customer base has been, well, shrinking of late.
Shrinking?
You don't think...
Yeah, we could have a potential to-loser situation on our hands. Let's pick his brain a bit. Sir, I was just wondering, is your shop in danger of closing as a result of your low customer base?
Not exactly. It's not an immediate concern, at least. But if things keep up like this, it could become one.
If it's all right with you, could I ask for a few more details about your specific situation?
Well, that's a rather odd thing to ask. It's fine, I suppose, but it'll just be me grumbling for 20 minutes or so. These days, everyone's buying things off the internet, so I've been trying to come up with some ways to up my numbers. One of the ways to do that, I realized, was to try targeted marketing towards female customers.
That makes sense. In my experience, when women find something they like, they stick with it for a long time.
Right. Characters popular for even the shortest of times still have legions of female fans utterly devoted to them. So I, figured I'd start steadily targeting women with my figurine orders, and the shipments began pouring in. But I'm not exactly a ladies' man. I guess you could say I've built it, but they haven't come. I need to find some ways to attract more female customers and make them feel comfortable in my store.
Well, if that's all you're worried about, maybe I could try bringing in some female business for you. I'm pretty good at appealing to the feminine mind, if I do say so myself.
For real? You do that for me? That would totally save my hide. If you're serious about helping, well, I hate to ask, but would you pass these flyers out to girls around town? Specifically girls who seem like they get anime, passionate and bubbly. They're the key to good sales.
Got it. I'll come back after I've spread the word.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate the help.
Saki? Is this really the time to be volunteering for a marketing job?
It's fine. It might even be related to the delusions in some way, and it gives us a good excuse to talk to people. It before anybody else, too.
Hey, Saki? Pretty sure that girl's a bona fide otaku.
Oh, right, score! Let's give her one of the flyers. Excuse me, but you seem troubled. Is everything okay? Everything is not okay. I thought she was my friend, dog. She knew how much I love my sweet Crimson Plum. But then she went ahead and did it anyway. She just hopped onto her sock puppet account and started quipping how much bigger a fan she is. Cold F. Am I right? Ugh! Just thinking about it makes me so angry! Crimson Plum? Sock puppets? Asahi, explain.
Crimson Plum is a popular anime hero, and sock puppets are secret secondary online accounts used for nefarious ends.
Oh, okay then. I was the one who introduced her to him. Me! And now this? What in the ever-loving fudge is her major malfunction? So, this Crimson Plum, what kind of character is he? Oh, he's just the cutest! The cutest! Dog, he's the eldest son of 7 kids, and...
Saki, this seems like it could go on for a while. How about we give her the flyer and vamoose?
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Hey, I don't suppose Crimson Plum's on this flyer anywhere, is he? Huh? What flyer? Oh, yes! That's him right there! That's my husbando! Wait, does this shop have the limited edition figurine of him in stock? Yo, that's like super mega ultra rare! Maybe it's overstock from canceled pre-orders. All I know is, if you want it, now's your chance. Whoa, for realsies? I need to get over there like yesterday. Never thought I'd be able to find my boy in figure form. Thanks Joho dog. This'll show the world who the real Crimson Plumber is. Oh,
Well, that was certainly a thing.
what'd I tell you? This is, as they say, my jam.
Well, what do you think? Should we check the place out?
Well, I do kind of want to, but like...
Those two seem promising. Let's go talk to them. Excuse me, you two wouldn't happen to be into figurines, would you?
Huh?
Well, see, we heard that this place just started selling figurines of the characters from our favorite anime.
Right, but,
Well, we've never been to a figurine shop before, and we're a little skeeved. These places are such boys' clubs, right?
Oh, I know what you mean. But if that's all that's bothering you, never fear. Instead, here, take one of these flyers.
what's this now?
This shop is trying to expand to the female fan base. The owner wants it to be a no-pressure, fun kind of place.
Oh, let me see. Look! It's an Azure Plum figurine! And an Emerald Plum one, too! Naturally, the second and third sons are just so dreamy.
Well, what do you think? Can we count on your business?
Oh, absolutely! We'll head on in right now. Yeah, I've got a pretty good feeling about this place.
Thanks so much. We look forward to seeing you there. Nailed it! A twofer even.
You've got the business smile down pat, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to it at this point.
Used to it.
How about we upgrade our PPs? You need to be strong to protect. Save point. You'd better use it in case the power.
Just take a good look at the figurines, then see if you change your tune. When they're done well, they're art. You don't understand. You won't even give them a chance.
Yeah. But those characters with their skimpy outfits, the stores that sell them are totally just boys' clubs. It's all just a bunch of pervy junk. Why would I want to take a good look at crap like that?
Would you listen to yourself? So close-minded.
Let's go talk to those two, shall we? Time out, you two.
Who the...
First off, here, take one of these, both of you.
Huh? What's this? Some kind of flyer?
It's got an Opal Plum figurine on it!
This store is working hard to be a one-stop destination for all the kinds of figurines women enjoy.
Oh, no kidding. I had no idea there was a place like this around here.
See? I told you! Figurines for women are all the rage lately. You're all about Opal Plum, right? You want to go take a look together?
Yeah, I guess so. If they've got Opal Plum figurines there, they can't be all that bad.
All right! That's what I'm screaming. Thank you. This could be the start of something beautiful, and it's all because of your flyer.
Not at all, thank you. We look forward to seeing you at the store.
Nice job.
Yeah, and we bagged a guy customer while we were at it too. Whew, the last flyer has found a home.
Nice work. A little too nice in a way. How come you're so good at this again?
I didn't actually say, but it's because I do this kind of thing a lot at my part-time job.
Huh? You have a job?
Yep, I work at a sports bar on my days off from school. It's a pretty popular place. We have so many customers, I guess I'm just used to meeting demands and schmoozing.
Interesting.
Probably also doesn't hurt that the place's uniform is super cute though. But never mind that. Considering your chosen profession, I imagine all this work talk isn't really doing it for you.
In other words, take some time and find a job, dingus.
Hey, you're a pretty neat-like little thing yourself. I don't see you working.
Being adorable is my job, I'll have you know.
I'll show you adorable, you little...
That's enough of that now. Let's head back to the figurine shop and see if business is booming. With all these new customers, the manager ought to be happy as a clam.
I'm thirsty. Can we stop for a second, buy stuff?
Hey, you're back!
Yep, doing good business now, I hope.
If by good you mean great, then yeah. Thanks to you folks, this place is hopping. We've had a veritable cavalcade of female customers, and figurines are just flying off the shelves. I haven't seen this kind of business in such a long time. I'm so happy, I could cry.
That's great. I'm really glad we could be of some help to you.
Thank you both so much. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
He's sure looking chipper.
A job well done. And we didn't even have to contend with any weird delusions along the way.
As always, Saki is the bestest.
Oh, hey! Glad I caught you before you left. This is for you, as a token of my appreciation. What the heck?
Saki, did he just see Pinkun?
That's a good question.
Must have up and left. Pity.
This definitely raises some questions.
Oh well, forgive a poor figurine man his imagination. I just thought I saw a cute little fairy in here. Probably something I ate coming back to haunt me. Anyway, I wanted to give you a token of my thanks. This is for you.
Wow, thank you very much.
Come again anytime. 'Cause of you, this place is gonna do just fine. Hey, am I on Figurine Shop Impossible? Oh, forget it.
Hey, Saki, you don't think that guy could be a deluser, do you?
Well, he did notice Pinkun, so that's a pretty reasonable question. But, I don't think there's anything to worry about. Based on his reaction, I'm sure he's good.
Man, are you feeling okay?
He was mighty shocked, wasn't he?
Pinkun, you can't just be popping out as you please. You know better.
I know, but you could have just pretended I was Sakura Plum. Yeah, that's it.
There is no Sakura Plum.
Yeah?
It's fine, though. Anyway, before we leave, I think I'll go buy a figurine to keep us company, if you get my drift.
Ew, no. You're not one of those guys, are you?
What? No, I'm talking about her. You know.
No, I don't.
She who glitters even among the stars above. Pure Venus, your favorite?
Oh, that's okay. We don't need her.
Oh, good, a safe spot. I could use a breather. Headed into the delusion.
What's going on?
Hey, somebody's here.
What even is this? Was that not a dream after all?
Is that boy able to see the delusion?
Sure seems that way. We should go ask. By which I mean, Asahi should go ask.
Why is it always me? Okay, fine, I'll do it. But I won't like it. Yo, you got a minute?
Huh? Damn, you're that guy!
Hey, wait! Stop!
Oh no, he ran away!
But why? What reason would he have to run from you?
I don't know, but this is exactly why I didn't want to talk to him in the first place. Rejection hurts, you know.
Does this mean we've got another person to chase after?
He's a speedy one. He's way too far away for us to catch at this point. Real shame, though.
Just 'cause you're a NEET doesn't mean your legs don't work, you lazy dingus!
Damn it, Pinkoon, stop showing up just long enough to insult me.
I do get the feeling that if we were to chase after him now, it would simply be a repeat of yesterday's pursuit. You wouldn't happen to know who he is, would you?
Nope, never seen him before. No past beef that I'm aware of or anything.
Could he be the one responsible for the delusion then?
Somehow he doesn't quite look the part, as odd as that is to say. There's a different air about him than the people of Akihabara. I don't think he has any connection to the delusion.
He did look kind of pretty, like one of those fashionable boys from Shibuya or Shinjuku or something.
We've been getting a lot of guys like that in Akiba lately. They troll the cafes trying to pick up the maids.
Men like that try to pick up maids?
Yeah, Moe had to deal with a guy like that a while back. He was real persistent, hitting on her day in and day out. But Moe's a pro, so she just kept smiling warmly while rejecting his advances day in and day out till he went away.
She just kept smiling? Every day?
Saki, is something wrong?
I see. That explains it then.
What explains what exactly?
The one who spawned the maid delusion is undoubtedly a maid, not an otaku. Ryu, you get it too, don't you?
I think I do.
Hey, hi. Clueless dude here. Care to fill me in?
For me, repeating the same Sunday over and over again put me on edge because there were never any changes. Normally I'd go to school during the week and do other stuff on weekends. But now, suddenly life was a set routine. I just kept thinking, what if there were no event? Would that be better? And the whole thing was driving me crazy.
Now imagine if her life had the same routine day in and day out, even before the loop began.
Wait, are you saying?
Welcome back, Master, Mistress. Maids say the same things every day of their lives. Their routine is set. Monday or Sunday, workday or holiday, it's all the same to them.
So repeating the same day over and over again isn't much different than their daily lives. It wouldn't be so bad.
Now that you mention it, Moe hasn't missed a single day of work since she first accepted the job.
Then the maid delusion could very well be hers. Come on, we need to find her.
You taking a safe break? Be careful you don't overwrite the wrong file.
I wonder if Moe really isn't scared of what's happening around her.
If I know Moe, she's not thinking of herself at all. She's entirely concerned with ensuring her customers are happy.
Wait a sec. Both of you, look over there.
Oh, whoa, it's Blondie.
Huh? Why are you guys here?
Crap, he got away again.
What is his deal? His timing and location choices are a little too close for comfort.
Oh, Master Asahi, something terrible has happened.
What is it?
It's Moe. She's been kidnapped by a strange man.
Kidnapped? Could someone else have realized that she was the deluser?
Who kidnapped her? Did you get a look at his face?
It happened right as she was leaving work, so I couldn't see him clearly.
But you just said you knew it was a man. How? What did you see?
Oh, well, he was wearing a pink cape. That much I could make out. And based on his stature, it had to have been a man.
Pink cape? So you're telling me a man in a pink cape kidnapped a maid in the middle of Akiba in broad daylight?
Yes, that's exactly what happened. I know it's hard to believe, but please, you have to believe me.
I saw it happen too. Moe, my poor Moe. He just swept in and took her away. He kidnapped her right off the street.
We have multiple witnesses then. We have to hurry. They shouldn't have made it out of Akihabara yet.
Yeah, let's find this pink-caped creep and rescue her.
You taking a safe break? Be careful you don't overwrite the wrong file. It's a store. We gonna get some items?
May I have a moment of your time? I'm wondering if you've seen a man wearing a pink cape in the general vicinity.
Again with the pink cape? Ugh, look, I totally haven't seen anyone like that, so stop bugging me.
Again?
Some weird girl asked me the same thing like a minute ago. You seen a guy in a pink cape? No, I haven't. Who has? But if you do, tell me, because I totally want to see him. It takes some real style to pull off a pink cape in public.
So does this mean we're not the only ones looking for the man in pink?
Can I go now, or should I tell you a few more times that I haven't seen your pink superhero?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, by all means. Thank you for the information, at least.
Hey, mind if I ask you a question?
Huh? You got some business with me or something?
I'm looking for a man in a pink cape. You seen him anywhere?
Think I'd remember if I did. Did you say he was wearing a freaking pink cape?
I know, crazy, right? How about a tiny maid being forcibly dragged off by some dude? Haven't seen or heard anything about that, have you?
Man, you serious? Something go down? That pink-caped guy a kidnapper?
Yes, and any information you could provide would be greatly appreciated.
Well, I don't know nothing about no kidnapping, but I heard about an otaku robbing a maid cafe recently. Them creepy-ass otakus scare the hell out of me. Never know when they're gonna snap and do something.
I see. Thank you.
That all? Good luck then.
So a maid cafe was robbed by an otaku too?
Did he really have to stress the otaku thing so hard? He sounded so disgusted. Words hurt, you know.
Idol fans are often treated the same way. It makes me so sad when I see news reports saying bad stuff about them.
People shouldn't go around pinning the blame on otaku like that, especially when they didn't even witness the crime.
Honestly, spending time in Akihabara has changed my perspective. Now I just see otaku as focused on what they love.
See, that's a healthy way to look at it. We're a town of devotees here, just devoted to different passions.
Whoa, this is heavy. How could someone actually pull off a kidnapping in a crowded place like this?
I know, right? It's exploding on Quipper right now.
Oh, hey, do you guys know anything about a man in a pink cape?
Sorry to startle you. We're looking for a man in a pink cape and a small maid.
You and everyone else who's heard the rumors.
What rumors would those be?
That a man in a pink cape kidnapped a maid. It's all over Quipper.
Bingo! Does it say anything about the kidnapper's whereabouts?
The eyewitness reports pretty much stopped dead at the Animart on Main Street.
Main Street. Got it, thanks.
What just happened?
Save point! You better use it in case the power goes out.
Excuse me, have you seen a man in a pink cape around here?
Huh? Asahi, is that you?
It is. It is you. Man, it's been a long time. How are you doing?
Sorry, but do I know you?
Oh, so you're not Asahi? I'm so sorry. You look exactly like him, so I just kind of assumed.
No, my name's Asahi, but...
Aha! I knew it was you. Almost thought I'd accosted a total stranger. But that means you totally don't remember me, doesn't it?
Yeah, sorry, I really don't. Maybe hearing your name would help jog my memory, though?
Not gonna happen. Asahi, this is just too cruel. Until you remember me on your own, my lips are sealed.
What? What is that supposed to prove?
Forgetting a PYT like me. Honestly, Asahi, when did you become such a lusty playboy? Anyway, I'll just let the guilt eat away at you for a while. Bye-bye.
Hey, wait! The heck was that? I have this vague recollection of her, I think, but... Oh, I just can't place her.
So your playboy nature isn't just limited to maids, is it? You're a menace to any pretty girl you see. And you don't even remember her name. Does that mean you'll forget me and Saki someday too?
What? No, I mean, there's no way. It's not like that. I just legitimately don't know that girl. Honest. Come on, there are more important things to worry about right now, like finding the man in the pink cape. There's not a moment to lose, right? Let's go, people, back to the investigation.
Good point. Time is of the essence. Come on, Ryu. You and I will continue this ourselves. Okay, by me. The two of us can rescue Moe on our own, no problem. Let's go.
Huh? Wait! Don't leave me behind.
A clothes shop! Maybe I should try to become a real fashionista. Excuse me. Could I talk to you for a moment?
Oh, certainly. What can I do for you?
You wouldn't happen to have seen a man in a pink cape anywhere around here, would you?
Oh, the man in pink. Yes, I have actually. He went around the corner over that way, probably headed to Main Street.
What? Thank you very much. Personal computer Pega store. Let's get some upgrades. Excuse me.
Huh? Look, if you're trying to sell me a painting, I'm not interested.
No, I'm not an Artlian, I swear. I just have a question for you. Have you seen a man wearing a pink cape anywhere around here?
A pink cape? Oh, it has to be...
You've seen him?
It has to be some clever scheme to sell me your paintings. Well, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice.
Saki, this guy's a dead end. Let's ask around somewhere else.
Guess the trail's gone cold, huh? Even Main Street was a bust.
Damn it! Where's that bastard hiding?
You wouldn't imagine his outfit exactly lends itself to stealth.
Let's start our search over from the beginning. No stones unturned this time.
But haven't we already turned all of the stones we could?
We hit every location there was to hit.
You think I don't know that? But there were witnesses, so there's no reason we shouldn't be able to find them.
It is quite the mystery. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty uneasy about it myself.
Yeah, I mean, is the kidnapper some kind of pink-caped invisible man or something? This is ridiculous.
Invisible man, huh?
Yeah, what about it?
So that's why we couldn't find him. And that would explain why all the eyewitness reports stopped at Main Street.
What would, Saki?
Invisibility. Regular people can't see him. Where have you heard that before?
Oh, you're absolutely right!
Look, I'm getting real tired of being left out of your revelations here.
There's one place we didn't look. A place the kidnapper could have taken Moe, where no one would be able to find, which ties into the one other thing we failed to consider. Why Moe was kidnapped in the first place.
That's right! We suspect Moe is responsible for the maid delusion.
And if Moe's the deluser here, then her kidnapper may be someone who's aware of her delusion, which means Moe's in the one place that she can enter that normal people can't. Some place they can't even see, in fact. So, assuming our kidnapper is a deluser himself, it would be a perfect place for him to hide.
So if Moe really is the source of the maid delusion, then she'd have no problem entering the delusionscape.
I guess that would make sense. The question is, which delusionscape? They could have even gone back to the idol or audio delusionscapes if they wanted.
But the trail goes cold on Main Street near Animart, so it would have to be...
The Chuny delusionscape. Of course! Come on, we've got to hurry.
What about your hang-ups with the hooded man, though? Can we really rescue her if we have to deal with him?
The time is right. We've gained all the experience we need to defeat him. Come, let us save the fair maid. And...
A clothes shop! Maybe I should try to become a real fashionista. You taking a safe break? Be careful you don't overwrite the wrong file. Headed into the delusionscape? I'll, keep watch outside, yeah. There sure are a lot of different kinds of shops in Akihabara. You taking a safe break? Be careful you don't overwrite the wrong file. An enemy! Yeah! What are we gonna do? Enemy spotted, and I don't want to fight, so that's a problem. Enemy spotted, and I don't want to fight. your chance! Enemy spotted! And I don't want to fight, so that's a problem. You gonna bust on through that door? If so... Oh, good, a safe spot. I could use a breather.
Asahi, there!
Moe, hey, you alright?
The time is not right.
Were you the one who kidnapped Moe?
If ye wish to judge the events that hath transpired, ye must walk upon the narrow path. Follow ye the vanishing road, and ye may emerge at a return to nothingness.
Answer the damn question!
My name is Kiyoya Izanagi. I am guardian of the ancient scar, and observer of the clock's ticks. The woman in attendance is uninvited. Take her and depart this place.
What?
Poof! He's gone!
Huh. Don't you usually have to fight the big story bosses before they bail?
I have no idea what most of that meant, but it's clear as day that he wants us to take Moe and get out of here.
I don't think he's the kidnapper. It doesn't seem like he has any connection with Moe at all.
Hardly any interest, even.
Either way, we've got the chance to rescue her, so I suggest we take it.
Yeah. Nothing makes any sense right now, but that seems like a good plan at least. Moe, are you okay?
Huh? Where am I? And what are you doing here, Master Asahi?
Whew. Glad to have you back with us. Do you remember anything?
A little. I was handing out flyers in front of the cafe when a master in a pink cape came by and, after that, I'm not...
That man in the pink cape kidnapped you, Moe. Then he dumped you here in this delusionscape.
Delusionscape?
That's what this place is called. Ordinary people can't enter, or even see it, in fact.
Mistresses.
They helped me find you.
Thank you all ever so much for coming to my rescue. I feel terrible to have troubled you, though.
It was no problem at all, really. The question is, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
Oh, I'm fine. You needn't worry.
That's a relief. There's actually something we'd like to discuss with you.
Oh?
I'll cut to the chase. What day of the week was it for you yesterday?
Huh? Wow, okay. For me, both yesterday and today have been Sunday.
There we have it then.
I take it you've all been experiencing the same thing?
Yeah, it's been Sunday for us for a long time.
I don't even remember how many days it's been now.
If you notice the time loop, I imagine you've also noticed the strange alterations in the area around your cafe.
Well, yes. We've had significantly more masters and mistresses visiting than usual, too.
You can attribute that to your delusion. It's the maid boom all over again, complete with a big boost in foot traffic. Your deepest desires have manifested in Akihabara, changing the very fabric of reality as we know it.
This is all because of my desires? My delusion?
Stop! If you throw every little thing at her at once, you're just going to overwhelm and baffle her. Okay, let's take this one step at a time. Mind if I ask you a question, Moe? If you knew today was repeating, how did you manage to stay so calm? I mean, you could tell at a glance that something was very different around your cafe, right?
Yes, I could. It was quite obvious. But there was nowhere to run, and I certainly wasn't about to skip work.
Why not? Being stuck in a time loop seems like a reasonable enough excuse.
Because no matter what happens, I must create a welcoming environment for all my masters and mistresses to return to. That is my duty.
Man, you really are a perfect maid, Moe. The real deal, all the way around.
Uh-huh. Even as an idol, I could and should take a page or two out of your book. That's some real passion.
But isn't passion the reason my dream became a delusion and caused all of these problems?
It is true that your dream encroached upon reality, yes.
But that's where we come in. We're going around trying to smash these delusions.
So by, smashing them, you stop them from spilling out into real life?
Correct. But doing so also nullifies the delusion's effects, making it as though none of it ever happened.
Everything that happened from the time the delusion first appeared until it was destroyed is erased from people's minds.
In a nutshell, everything in Akiba gets reset and life goes back to normal.
What do I have to do to destroy it?
Huh? You're fine with that? Even though you have so many more customers now?
I don't mind. I can win them back with enough hard work anyway. Besides, the way things are, I'm causing trouble for a lot of good masters and mistresses. That's what really hurts. So please, let me help you end this.
You sure you're ready for this, Moe?
I can see why they put your picture on the sign.
I'll be happy to work with you, Moe.
Can't argue with that. Not that I would. Just having you around's gonna make me work twice as hard.
We might not have you on our team for long, but for as long as we do, glad to have you aboard, Moe.
Thank you. I promise that I'll support you to the fullest I possibly can.
I like her too. Welcome to the squad!
It talked?
Sup, I'm Pinkoon.
I'm sorry if he startled you. Let's get moving and I'll explain him as best as I can while we walk. Everybody ready? Let's roll out! Our entrance should be visible now.
Sounds good. Time to nullify that delusion. For Moe's sake.
Please do ensure you're all presentable. A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage? This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do? A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage? It's a door. Shall we enter it? This looks to be one... 4 customers, but they're not ready to open yet. How careless.
Let the light shine forth, Holy Ray! Here we go! It's over! Here! Let's not falter for the final decision!
Meters filled to burst.
It's a customer. Please do ensure you're all presentable. It's a door. It's a customer. 3 customers? They should attempt to greet them at the door next time. Hey, Mr. Slime, you're very astute. That's what we want. 2 customers yet. Let's show them more welcome, right? 1 customer served by Dr. Slime. Let's show them our dedication to... A customer has been spotted. 4 customers, but they're not ready to open yet. How careless.
Take this! Now you've done it.
You're quite powerful, aren't you? There's 2 customers waiting to see them. We can handle it. 2 customers. Let's not falter for the final dishes. Final customer. Let's show them our dedication to service.
were able to get in here. What?
Come on, people. There's no time to waste. We need to get to the maid Delusionscape ASAP.
Hey! You four, I need to talk to you.
Huh? Look, sorry, we're kind of in a hurry right now. Can we do this later?
Huh? No. You guys need to wait up.
Hmm? Wait, I know you. You're the kid who ran away from me before.
I wasn't running. And anyway, I'm sure as hell not running now. There's something we need to discuss.
As my partner here said before, we don't have the time to chat right now.
What? But I just need a minute.
And we're in a hurry. If you need to talk that badly, you'll have to come with us.
Really sorry about this. We're not trying to snub you or anything, honest.
Anyway, places to go. See ya.
Oh, come on. Wait, damn it. I seriously need to talk to you.
It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully.
And there it is!
So, we gonna head in and bust up the Grand Phantasm, or what?
Look, I'm not gonna say it again. I need to talk to you right now. I don't care how busy you are.
Hmm? Wow, you actually did come with us.
You're really dedicated.
Fair enough. If you're that desperate to speak with us, we'll hear you out. But please try to make it quick.
Okay, that's better. What were you guys doing in the space beyond that door back there?
No, you know, just... Wait, can you see the doors too?
I can. I don't know where they're from, but they sure as hell don't belong here.
Well, why didn't you say that in the first place? That makes things so much easier. You can come with us.
To where?
The Delusionscape.
We'll head in first.
Come on, Chuckles, you too. If you don't move it, they're gonna yell at me.
Is it seriously this hard for you guys to stand still?
A Delusionscape. Shall we enter? It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully.
Look alive, people!
Okay. Not what I expected in here.
This is the Delusionscape.
What kind of cheap magic trick is this?
How rude! I'll have you know that I'm a powerful familiar with a storied and honorable history. Thank you very much.
Not just able to see the door, but enter it as well. You're an interesting one. What's your name?
Yamato. Yamato Hongo.
I'm Saki Hoshino. And this here is...
Let's hippity hop straight to your heart. I'm Mippity Mop, aka Ryu Momose, age 14.
It's nice to meet you, Master Yamato. I'm Moe, the maid.
Asahi Tachibana. Pleasure's all...
Hi. Wait, damn it! None of this introduction stuff even matters right now. Where the hell even are we?
I'd explain in detail if we had the time. Fortunately, you look like you should be able to fend for yourself. Yamato, am I correct in assuming that right now you want answers more than anything else?
You assume correctly.
Then I'd like you to join us.
Join you? Join you in what? That's the opposite of an answer.
Then it's settled. Do you know how to fight?
How to fight? What are you...
Why the hell do I have an act?
Come now, I'll explain as we walk.
I'm so excited to work with you, Yamato.
Okay, stop! I haven't agreed to a damn thing!
Just give it up, man. Once they've made up their minds on something, it's easier not to fight. Trust me,
Hey, come on! You're not gonna leave me too, are you?
Will you just hurry up already? If you're looking for answers, they're over this way.
Damn it. Okay, fine. Who needs any degree of control in their life? Not me.
This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do? Hold! There are 4 customers. Let's see them quickly before they see us.
Here we come. Find your mark.
Where's Kurosaki? You found an enemy.
Here we come.
Good work, Kurosaki. 2 customers. Let's show them a warm welcome. Only one remaining. Your time is nigh. Customer. 3 customers? Right this way, please. Here we go. Only one It's a customer. Hey, please do. There are 4 customers. Let's see them quickly before they see us. Be careful, Mrs. Snail. The enemy is resistant to that attack. I'd like to lend you a hand. You'll buy? But we will serve them all. 2 customers remain. Let's not falter till the final dish is served. I'd like to lend you a hand. You'll buy? Still a long road ahead. Shall we proceed through? As your guide, I'll gladly take... It's a customer. Please do ensure you're all presentable. Table for 4. Right this way, please. I hope I can be of some help. Here we go.
Now I can do even better!
It's a customer. So many customers. Can we truly serve them all?
Here we go! As expected.
It's a door. Shall we enter it? This looks to be... Table for 4. Right this way, please.
I hope I can be of some help.
I'd like to lend you a hand now, if you'll let me.
Here we go!
Here we go! The enemy's It's only one foe
Rest in pieces. Nothing is impossible. Hey, I learned something.
I'm seriously skilling.
Table for 4. Right this way, please. You can release the magic field anytime now.
Here we go! Still a long road ahead.
A customer has been... Party of 4? What'll you have? We aim to serve. I'd like to lend you a hand now, if you'll let me. There are still customers waiting to be served, but we can handle them.
Let's end this!
It's a door. Shall we enter it? It's a customer. Please do ensure you're all presentable. 2 customers. A couple, perhaps? Be careful, Mr. Stew. The enemy is resistant to our attack. That customer has been served. Only one foe remains. Closing time is now. This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do? It's a door. Shall we enter it? I believe I just saw something sparkle from this direction. I believe there may be treasure nearby. Please search thoroughly. Shall we return then? It is important to know one's... A customer... Party of 4? What'll you have? We aim to serve.
Here we go!
Powerful, aren't you? We will serve them all. Master Asaki, you found the enemy's weakness. Let's move on. This final dish is A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage? Shall we proceed through? As your guide, I'll This looks to be one time. 2 customers took us by surprise. Let's show them a warm welcome.
Thanks!
I'll cheer for you from here so I don't get you down. One customer served by Master Asami. This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do?
I see. So that's why you ran from us.
I told you I wasn't trying to run. I was just still working through how to feel about all this craziness.
It doesn't make it any less creepy to hear we had someone spying on us as we were taking down Delusion.
Can you blame me? The idol event just vanishes, and then I see you strolling out of one of those doors. That's shady.
Kinda remember feeling like someone was watching me, actually. Guess it must have been you.
It does make sense, though, that you'd try to keep an eye on us if you wanted to understand what was going on.
Nothing about anything makes sense anymore. I mean, a time-looped Sunday. Save that for classic anime movie night.
Oh, hey, I've seen that one, but that would have come out way before you were born.
I've got an older brother. Anyway, what's the whole encroachment of delusion thing you were talking about? And we've got both an idol delusion and a maid delusion? God, I swear, this town is so dorky I can't even keep up.
If you're able to recognize the presence of delusions, though, there's a possibility you may be a deluser yourself.
Huh? Me?
Do you have any idea where the delusion that's been eating away at the area near the Animart might have come from?
The Animart?
Anime shop on Main Street. That whole area has been consumed by someone's chuny fantasy.
Not a clue. Delusion like that sure as hell wouldn't have come from my head.
Yeah, I don't get the sense you're into that sort of thing, to be honest. Which means you might be one of us.
One of you? Meeting a weirdo with superpowers who can see delusions?
Is it just my imagination? Or are you kind of getting into all this?
What? No, not at all. Anyway, I still don't believe half of this nonsense you're telling me, but I at least get what you're saying now.
Then I guess you'll have to see it with your own two eyes. Come on, time's a-wasting.
A weirdo with superpowers, huh?
It's a door! What wonders await us on the other side? A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage? This looks to be... Table for 4. Right this way, please. Here for you guys. Don't get... Bernie Killer is breaking me. She'll come. She'll have to be set. Final count.
Rest in pieces.
I believe there may be treasure nearby. Please, sir. 2 customers. Perhaps they'd like a boot?
I'll do my very best. A big heart. Let the light shine forth, Holy Ray!
One customer served by Master Asami. Time is 9. Looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do? That's a lot of customers. But at least we can see. Mr. Asahi, are you alright? You're acting a little scary. There are still customers waiting to be served. We got him. Mr. Asahi, you found the enemy's engine. We ditched them all. 2 customers left. Let's show them what war is.
Level up! Yay!
My true strength unlocked.
It's a door! What wonders await us on the other side? I believe there may be treasure nearby. Please search thoroughly. We've been through this door already. It's a customer. Please do... 3 customers? We should attempt to greet them at the door next time. I'd like to lend you a hand now, if you'll let me.
Right now!
Hey, cheerfully from here. Don't get in the way. The page is filled. Engage the action mode. This work on road ahead. Go
My shim can't wait to try that.
This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do? So many customers. Can we truly serve them all? Customer down. Here we go. There's still customers waiting to be served. We can handle them. Still so many customers yet. Here we go. Complete first customer service. Let's show them our dedication to service.
Meters filled to burst.
A customer. 4 customers, but oh, we're not ready to open yet. I'd like to lend you a hand now, if you'll let me. We found the enemy door. Here we go. Final customer. Let's show them our dedication. So I don't get in your way. I believe there may be treasure nearby. Please search thoroughly. Table for 4. Right this way, please. Please allow me to get out.
Go to hell!
Here we go. Sorry, you didn't go slow. But we will serve them all. Any customer dishes served.
Timber's Edge!
This looks to be one tough party of 4. What'll you have? We aim to serve. I'd like to lend you a hand now. Mr. Saki, stop! The enemy is resistant. Here we go. Very slow, Mr. Saki. There's still customers waiting. We can handle them. 2 customers remain. Let's try. It's a door. What wonders await us? I believe there may be treasure nearby. Please search thoroughly. We've been through this door already. A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage? A customer has been spotted. 2 customers took us by surprise. Let's show them a warm welcome. Give me a boost so I don't get in the way. I'd like to lend you a hand now. A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage? 4 customers, no reservations. What kind of review will we write? You're very sweet. That's nice. It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully.
Hey, what the hell is that?
You got the money, I got the goods. Step right up and take a look.
You've got the what now?
Looking don't cost a yen. But let me warn you now, my products don't come cheap.
Is this some kind of shop?
Ladies and gentlemen, Shariko Ube presents PBM, your personal black market. P could also stand for price.
What are you doing in here? Are you the one responsible for this dilute?
Simmer down there. I ain't your enemy. Just a humble businesswoman looking to make some cold, hard cash. So what are you buying? Better get in while supplies last. Already had a weird duo buy up a bunch of my stuff.
Weird duo?
Well, she is offering us a service here, so we might as well restock. I am pretty thirsty.
How does this not bother you? Everything about this encounter is ridiculously shady.
If you oppose the free market, I'm gonna oppose the hell out of you.
What? No, that's not what I'm talking about.
You know, I'm actually pretty thirsty myself.
Not you too, Ryu.
Did I mention I've got trading cards?
Trading cards?
Equip them and they'll give you mysterious powers. Act now and I'll give ya no discount. My wares ain't cheap.
What kind of trading cards are we talking here?
Vanishing fantasy. They're real popular. Even got first editions if that's your cup of tea.
Huh? Ever heard of it, Yamato? Can't say I have.
Collecting cards can be really addictive. Sometimes even getting one makes me feel like I've gotta catch 'em all.
Well, you take care now.
It's a door. Shall we enter it? The shop seems to sell all kinds of odds and ends. Shall we take a look?
There it is. The Grand Phantasm.
Man, it's really real. Who's that with it, though?
Isn't that a car?
Yoo-hoo! Asahin! You and your buds made it! Super cool, great work.
Well, how about that? Ain't easy to make it this far in. Guess you guys are every bit as tough as I heard.
Okay, what? Now we've got some weird dude with a pompadour to deal with? Come on, can today get any stupider?
Not cool, man.
More to the point, what are you two doing here?
Kind of a silly question, ain't it? Only one thing to do round here.
Vanquish the bad guy.
Hey, Akari, what'd I tell you about answering questions right when I'm about to have a cool moment like that?
Oh, don't be like that, boss.
Boss? Who are you exactly?
Ha! Now there's a question. You know what? I'm gonna tell you straight out. No reason to hide it. We're
the Akihabara Freedom Fighters, and this guy here is our boss.
Akari! What did I just say? I literally just told you not to steal my thunder!
Oh well, bzz, I lose.
The Akihabara Freedom Fighters?
Damn straight. We're a freelance group that loves Akihabara more than life itself, and want to keep it safe. We live side by side with Akiba, sharing Akiba's joy, dry Akiba's tears, eat ice cream with Akiba after a breakup.
This seems like it's going to go on for a while.
So, you don't know these people?
We've met Akari once before, but this is the first time I've ever met her boss.
Let's just ignore them and take down the Grand Phantasm.
Go on Akiba's trips, groove to Akiba's beat, raise our kids the Akiba way, and eventually die in Akiba's arms. In other words, we're defenders of truth, justice, and the Akihabara way.
Oh, hey, he's actually done.
But that's why we can't have you getting in our way. Just leave this fearsome foe to us freedom fighters. Or to me, anyway. I can take it all by my lonesome. Akari, you mind handling this one for me?
Fine. Just remember, guys, if you get in the boss's way, there'll be trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble?
I'm glad you asked. Time for Miracle Genius Freedom Fighter Akari to stop you dead in your tracks. Get ready. The wonderful Freedom Fighter Akari is here to punish you. Right giant sword, holy Here we go.
You deserve
Here we
Nothing is impossible.
As expected. Now I can do even better. That was educational.
Seriously, skillin'. Hey, not bad.
Wow, you're all really strong.
You're no slouch yourself.
I know, right? I'm a real sentimental genius freedom fighter, I am. Anyway, hey, boss? I'm kinda tired, so you mind if I check out for now?
Huh? Wait, what are you... Ah!
What? Boss has been defeated?
Oh, it got me. I'm finished.
Boss, what's happening? Boss? Boss!
Anyone know what their deal was?
Get ready, everyone. The Grand Phantasm is coming our way.
Hey, Moe, if we beat this thing, the delusion will be totally nullified. The second maid boom of Akihabara will be over before it even began. You sure you're okay with it?
Of course. I want to do what's best for all of my masters and mistresses.
Awesome answer. Then once things have calmed down, you can count on me to come see you again at the cafe.
Master Asahi, no, all of you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I can't wait for you all to visit me.
The sooner we take out this delusion, the sooner we'll all be drinking tea together. Shall we?
Just watch, Yamato. Let the image of the maid delusion collapsing around you burn itself into your retina.
One customer ready to be seated. Let's show some true hospitality. Mistress Ryu, you've discerned the enemy's
It's over!
Mistress Ryu.
Meters filled to burst. This seems pretty cool.
Am I shimmering?
Level up, yay!
True strength unlocked. I'm seriously skilling. Did we beat it?
We did. Which means the maid delusion in Akihabara should be no more.
Honestly, that one hits pretty close to home for me. Kinda gets me all teary-eyed.
Me too. Now nobody's ever gonna call me Master Pinku.
Now you're just being silly. Enough fooling around. We should head back outside to confirm.
Huh? Where am I? And how did I get here?
Moe, you don't remember?
Master Asahi? Where is this?
Moe!
Can you carry her, Asahi?
Come on, boss! Wake up! We have to get out of here!
Ah.
If you don't get up, boss, I'm gonna have to leave you here!
I hate to say this, but I don't think you'll be able to carry him all by yourself, Akari.
Guess we might as well lend a hand. There's still much to discuss with you two. We'll carry him out for you. Asahi, change of plans. You boys work together to carry out this big boss, please.
What?
How'd I get roped into this?
We'll carry Moe out. Come on now, chop chop.
Phew, that was some serious manual labor. What's the deal foisting that on me anyway?
Thank you, Asahin.
Saki, how's Moe? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's borrowing the sofa for the moment. Nana's keeping an eye on her.
Thank goodness. Guess that means this whole mess is finally over.
Everything really has gone back to normal. It's just like the event space all over again.
So, feeling a little more inclined towards believing me now?
A tad.
Boss! Good morning. Hello, Kate.
What? Where am I? I can't believe you carried me all the way here. I guess I owe y'all a debt of gratitude.
A debt of money or gifts would be fine too, you know. Just saying.
But in lieu of those, we'll accept answers. You and your group aim to nullify the various delusions, no?
No. Seems to me like you don't quite get what our little operation's all about. So, let me give you your answer. We Akihabara freedom fighters work day in and day out to keep Akiba safe from the series of changes that threaten it. So in that sense, we're not trying to nullify the delusions, just to protect Akihabara from it.
Which is different from what we're doing how, exactly?
Oh, we know all about your group's secret missions. Which is why we expect you to withdraw and leave them to us.
And why, pray tell, would we do that?
Simple. Because you're all residents of Akiba. And we can't have the people we're saving throwing their lives away. So I'm asking you, real nice-like, to withdraw before you get hurt. And just leave the fighting to us freedom fighters. Of course, if you're willing to play by our rules, it wouldn't be out of the question for you to join us, neither.
We would never! Besides, it's our duty to nullify the delusions.
Yeah, I didn't expect you'd be joining the winning team. How about the rest of you, though? And takers? Any one of you could be a fine addition to the Akihabara freedom fighters. What do you say?
Huh?
Putting us on the spot like this isn't the best recruitment tactic. Don't see why not. Come on, be honest. Just tell me what you want to do and I'll honor it, no matter what.
Yeah, pass.
What?
I worked part-time back when I was in high school. It taught me that working under someone sucks. I can't stand hierarchies. They're a real pain in the rump. So yeah, no group for me. Sorry, dude.
Asahi.
Nah, I get it. Gotta say I respect that kind of resolve. But if I don't have any takers, then let me just say this now. Stay out of our way. Or else. Oh, and one more thing. Forget you ever saw the man in the pink cape. He doesn't concern me.
I had high hopes. My mind was filled with what-ifs. I thought maybe, just maybe, we could be together. Which made the end result even more disappointing. Because really, I love everyone. And I really wanted everyone to fight by my side as one big happy team. But for a freedom fighter, that just wasn't an option. We're doomed to be apart. It's like it was my fate ever since I was born. It's actually kind of romantic in a way. But I am glad we got to see everybody. That was a lot of fun. So thank you for giving me the chance.
Really now? Who do those Akihabara freedom fighters think they are?
I wouldn't worry about them.
I didn't think they seemed like bad people or anything.
You say people, I say weirdos.
Still, I seem mostly harmless.
Harmless? No, they're a huge problem. Didn't you hear what their boss said? They're trying to nullify the delusion. That's our job. The nerve. I swear.
Master Asahi.
Moe, how are you
Oh, much better. But I can't shake the feeling that I've somehow caused you and your friends a lot of trouble.
Nah, not at all. Don't even worry about it. I'm just glad you're okay.
That goes for me, too.
Oh, thank you. But, Master Asahi, may I ask you something?
Yeah, what's up?
Why am I here? And why are you and your friends watching over me?
Oh,
I remember being in a very strange place. It was very blue and a bit gaudy, to be frank. And I have this memory of going somewhere else, too. Somewhere that kind of resembled a shop, but kind of didn't.
Hey, what's going on here? Isn't she not supposed to remember all this?
Moe, would you mind telling us everything you remember?
Oh, certainly. I feel like I fought something. With Master Asahi and the rest of you at my side. But my memories of doing so were very hazy. Like a dream.
You remember more than I would have expected. I believe this is a type of after-image.
After-image?
Sometimes, after all is said and done, the deluser remembers bits and pieces of the experience.
Oh yeah, the audio guy remembered a little too, didn't he?
Yes, and that's about what you can expect out of a deluser. Barring rare cases like reuse, of course. Although pieces of the delusion are still present, they always fade and disappear with time.
So you think she's all right? For sure?
Could it be that you and your friends saved me from the world inside my dreams, Master Asahi?
That's a pretty loaded question. Let's call it half true and half...
We did rescue you, but it still seems you're caught up in the delusion to an extent.
Well, is there anything I can do to repay you for your kindness?
Oh, no, we don't need anything. We helped you because we wanted to.
The sentiment alone is thanks enough. We're very appreciative, Moe.
I'm not sure I can accept that. Someday, somehow. Please allow me to do something to make this up to you.
Oh, okay. We'll think of something and let you know.
All right. Thank you very much.
Moe!
Nana!
Let's go back home together, okay? The roads at night aren't safe for a lone girl. You might even get kidnapped.
Thank you for looking out, Nana. Whatever you all did for me today, I am most grateful. Until next time.
I guess that wraps up the maid delusion chapter of our story.
There's still one very important question left unanswered, though. Who was the man in the pink cape?
No, nuh-uh. Nope. You're not seriously suggesting we go search for him now, are you? We've done enough for one day, and I'm so tired I feel like I might fall over and shatter into a million pieces and die.
Really now? You can be such a prima donna, is how I'd respond to that if I weren't so exhausted myself.
It's been a long, complicated day. I'm pretty tuckered out, too.
Let's pick this up tomorrow. Say, 1 o'clock again?
You including me in this too?
Of course I am. Did you forget you promised you'd join us in our quest?
No, I didn't forget. Because I never promised you a damn thing.
Just give it up, man. Even if you refuse, they'll just show up at your house and drag you out. Happened to me.
What?
Two o'clock, huh? Not the latest I've ever been. I'm probably safe at least, huh?
You're late.
Hey, Yamato. Morning. Looks like you decided to join us after all. Could it be you were looking forward to that?
Hell no.
Whatever you say. Where are Saki and Mippity anyway?
That's what I'd like to know.
Good morning.
Well, this is quite a surprise. You made it here right on time.
What are you talking about, right on time?
Wait. Yeah, now I see what you did.
I planned for us to meet at 2 from the start. So I lied and told you it was 1 so you'd actually show up on time.
I was in on it. Sorry.
Now that's just devious.
So you kept me waiting an extra hour for no reason at all. Where's my apology?
Now that the gang's all here, let's get started, shall we?
Oh, Master Asahi.
Hey, Moe. What brings you all the way out here?
Looking for you and your friends, as a matter of fact.
Really? What do you need us for?
On my way to the cafe this morning, I encountered a strange door. Then I remembered what happened yesterday and knew I had to find you.
So, the door jogged your memory then?
Not exactly. I still don't remember everything, but I know enough to say that things in Akihabara aren't right, so I wanted to come out and give you something as a token of my appreciation.
You seriously hunted us down just to thank us? I mean, we would have stopped in at your cafe sooner or later.
Well, you and your friends are busy destroying the delusion spreading through Akihabara, right?
What? That's exactly right!
So I thought there was no time to wait.
Look, there really isn't anything you have to do for us, you know. We don't even want anything.
It's nothing big. I just thought maybe I could show you around Akihabara. If you wouldn't mind, of course.
Show us around?
At our cafe, we maids offer a tour guide service for tourists and those who might not be as familiar with the town. We show them the famous sights and most interesting lesser-known spots. It's been very popular with our guests, so I thought I would extend the offer to you as a way of saying thanks. You're patrolling the town for clues, are you not? A little extra structure in your route could prove beneficial.
I appreciate your very gracious offer, but I think it would be best not to involve you any further.
Miss Maid, I welcome your tour with open little arms. Master Pinkun at your service.
Not the time, Pinkun.
Oh, come on! If I'm gonna keep fighting for Akihabara, I think I should at least learn a little more about it.
He's got a point.
You have to encourage this?
I'm interested too. Besides, it gives me a chance to learn some things from Moe, and there are sure to be lots of places none of us know about. We should learn more for the good of our mission.
Either way's fine by me.
Fine, but only so we can look for new delusions that might have cropped up. This is work, got it? Work!
Mistress Saki, thank you so much. My spirits are already soaring. Shall we get started then? I can hardly wait to tour with all of you. And especially you, Master Pinkun.
Yeah, hee hee!
I believe we may be about to trigger an event. A save point. Shall we take a break?
Come on down to the Office Lady Cafe, where every day is business casual. We're sure to suit all your needs.
Man, they've even got OL cafes now?
Oh, Asahi, don't tell me you're a good OL boy.
No, I'm not. Jeez.
It's okay. You don't have to hide it. I'm a fan of cosplay myself, after all.
Whoa, hold the phone. You're a cosplayer?
Well, an aspiring one, I guess. I just like to look at the costumes. Though, wait, wasn't there a cosplay shop right around here somewhere?
A cosplay shop, huh? Well, there might be one inside Soldier Zone.
Yeah, that's the one. Do you think I could run in there real quick and see what they have?
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, I can go with you too.
Right then, off I go.
Or not.
I'm back.
You sure are. Did you find any cute costumes?
I did. Nothing but super cute ones, in fact. Everyone a winner. They kind of inspired me, so I think I'm going to make one myself sometime soon.
Make one yourself? Really?
That's right. The finest clothing is the clothing you make yourself. But first things first, we have to find some cloth.
Cloth, huh? Can't say I ever really looked for any before. Do they sell that kind of stuff in Akiba?
Oh, I have a very specific cloth in mind, and I know right where to get it. I've been thinking about it for a while.
Well, that'll certainly save us some time.
Will you come with me?
I guess. Where is it?
The Maid Delusionscape.
The... what?
Into the Delusionscape?
Mippity? Are you really planning to use cloth from Delusions?
It's economical.
Yeah, that's one word for it.
We need to find those Delusions that use magic. I should be able to get what I need from, let's say, 5 of them?
Okay, so we're going to kill 5 monsters and loot their bodies then. Quite a bold, innovative plan. Let's do it.
It's a save point. Perhaps we should make use of it.
Not so fast!
Party of 4? What'll you have? We aim
No
to
problem.
serve.
Not so fast! Hot! Quick split! Imperial edge! Not so fast!
You're very strong, Saki. Keep covering us. Let's show them the final test. Let's show them our dedication to serve. I believe there may be treasure nearby. Please search thoroughly. It's a door. Shall we enter it? This looks to be 4 customers. Make sure you don't get surrounded.
Hot! Eat this!
Remember, Saki, you found the enemy's weak point.
Let's end this! Gotcha!
First customer is served. This is for you. There will be customers waiting to be served, but we can handle them.
Still a long road ahead.
2 customers remain. Let's not go.
To the ground!
Final finish. The final finish. Dedication takes 6.
Get that, teach him! We did it!
Yep, that makes 5. Let's head back out, shall we?
Look at all the super cute cloth we got!
Yeah, it's definitely cloth.
Right? And what's more, we even got a little tougher in the process of gathering it. It's win-win!
Killing 2 birds with 1 stone, huh?
That's right! Being an idol isn't just about looks or talent, but physical strength too. Training is essential.
Yeah, but if you keep on training like that to get all your clothes.
Hello, beefsteaks. I'm Akihabara's swollest singer Mippity Mop, aka Ryu Mamose, age 14. Let's hippity hop straight to a diving elbow drop out of nowhere.
There's no telling what'll happen.
Huh? A delusionscape. Shall we enter? It's a collectible shop. Perhaps we can buy some trading cards here. This shop sells PP parts. Shall we upgrade? Clothing store in Akihabara? That's rare!
It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully. Here, you can see the famous Radiola Kaikon Assembly Hall.
This is such a prominent building, but I can't say I've ever been inside. What's in there anyway?
Oh, please allow me to explain. Established in 1953, the Radiola Kaikon building is now a staple of the Electric Town exit from Akihabara Station. Due to weathering and decay, it was closed for renovations in 2011, but reopened with renewed vigor in 2014. Originally, as its name would imply, it was a hub of stores selling parts for radios and other electronic devices. But now, in keeping with the changing times, it's full of stores that sell manga, figurines, trading cards, etc.
And they've all got pretty good selections, too.
Yamato, have you been here before?
Huh? Oh, nah. Just heard about it from my brother is all.
Well, your brother is quite correct. Every store is full to bursting with goods. There's nothing you can't find. It's a collectible shop. Perhaps we can buy some trading cards here. And here we have the famous electronic superstore, Tonoden.
I've heard of it before, but this is the closest to it I've ever been.
You might not know the store very well, but you simply must be familiar with its commercial jingle.
I'm afraid I'm not. How does it go?
Allow me to sing it for you, if I may. Tonoden, pay less yen, the future's here, we hold tech dear, is about how it goes.
Woo! Clap, clap, clap! Moe, you're a really good singer!
Well, I do think I recognize it now.
If you've heard it once, it will linger in your brain forever. It's like a magic jingle, a relic from a time when Akihabara was a consumer electronics haven. Perhaps we should make use of it. Here we have what's commonly known as Junk Street.
Oh, question. Why is it called that? Do you know?
A very good question. I do, in fact. This street has shops selling PC parts and other electronic components in abundance. In fact, it's famous for having shops with so much on offer that they have to display much of it outside. Not all of these products are new, however. Lots of them are actually scrap, or in other words, junk. Thus, over time, people came to refer to this as Junk Street.
Well, I certainly learned something new today. Thank you very much. I feel a little bit smarter now.
Oh, but Mistress Ryu, I'm not done yet. I still have one more bonus topic to tell. In recent years, Junk Street has seen more than just retail outlets, but an influx of restaurants as well. From kebabs to ramen and spit roasts to gelato, Junk Street now sells junk food in abundance as well.
You got the money, I got the goods. Step right up and take a look.
There are even junk people here.
Wait, it's you!
Huh. Yeah, that black marketer lady.
Good day to you, Mistress Shariko.
You know her?
Of course. Mistress Shotako is quite famous around here. To those in the know, at least.
I feel like a frickin' celebrity in this town.
Isn't that bad for business? Speaking of which, isn't it a little early and bright to be making illicit deals?
Oh, out here, I sling something a little different. What do you say? You want to get a hit of a quest or two?
Sorry, did you just say what?
You got a listening problem? You feel like doing something for someone, you talk to me. Got lots of work to offer you.
Don't know if you saw the shirt, but I'm really not looking for work. Trust me.
A clothes shop. Shall we take a look before moving on? It's Mistress Shotako. Is she working now? A save point! Shall we take a break? A delusionscape. Shall we enter? It's a save point. Perhaps we should make use of it. A customer has been spotted. We caught them by surprise, and there are only two.
I'll blow you away.
You can do it.
Not so hot!
Very strong, Mr. Asahi.
Hot, you like
Finally, let's show them our dedication to service. It's a customer. Please do ensure you... 3 customers, but we get to make the greeting.
No problem.
So let's say hi. It's our Mr. Asahi. Well done. Shall we return then? It is important. A save point. Shall we take a break? It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully. A delusionscape. Shall we enter? Shall we take a break?
Hot!
This looks to be one tough customer. 3 customers, but we get to make the greeting. So let's say hi.
You like ninja?
One customer served by Master Star.
Rest in
A customer has been spotted. Shall we
Not so fast.
2 customers. Perhaps they'd like a booth?
No problem. Rise on up, hot!
You're very strong, Master Sagi.
Rest
It's
You
a
like
customer.
this?
2 customers. A couple, perhaps?
Come and get me. You like this? Hot jump, flying split.
You're very strong, Master Asagi. Only one follower. Closing time is 9. A customer has been spotted.
Yeah.
Shall we? There are 3 customers. We got the drop on them.
Pull
but
you
do
away.
be careful.
You like that?
One customer served by Master Only one follower. Closing time is 9. It's a customer. 2 customers. Perhaps they'd like a booth?
Come and get me.
Release your inner delusion. Only one foe remains. Closing time is 9.
Rest in peace. Like hot.
This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do? 3 customers, but we get to make the greeting.
No problem.
So let's say hi.
Ember's edge. Not so like hot.
A customer has been spotted. Welcome back, Masters. Your table for 3 awaits.
Pull you away. Hot. Flying split. Like hot. Like this. Like this. Rest in peace.
Shall we proceed through? As your guide, I'll gladly take point. A customer has been spotted. Shall we invade? Welcome back, Masters. Your table for 3 awaits. You found the enemy's weak point. Only one foe remains. Time is 9. It's a customer. Please do ensure you're all presentable. 2 customers. Perhaps they'd like a booth?
I'll blow you away. Hot. Ethereal edge.
Let's show them our dedication to service. This looks to be one tough cut. Welcome back, Masters. Your table for 3 awaits.
Not so fast. Not so fast.
Well done. 2 customers. Let's show them our dedication to service. A delusionscape. Shall we enter? A save point. Shall we take a break? Into the delusionscape then? Please be certain you're well prepared. Perhaps we should make use of it. A customer has been spotted. Party of 4? What'll you have? We aim to serve.
Here we go. Here we go.
Two customers yet. Let's show them a warm-up. It's a customer. There are 4 customers. Let's see them quickly before they see us. Here we go. All right.
What the hell?
One customer served by master shop.
To the ground!
We can handle it. Only one phone left. Load ahead is 9. It's a customer. Please do ensure you're all presentable.
You like this?
There are 4 customers. Let's see them quickly before they see us.
You like this? Eat this! Gotcha!
One customer served by master shop. But we will serve them all. Two customers. Let's show them a warm-up.
Around we go!
Now I can do even better.
A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage? Shall we return then? It is important to know. This shop sells PP parts. Shall we upgrade? A save point. Shall we take a break? A clothing store in Akihabara? That's rare. It's Mr. Shotako. Is she working now? A save point. Shall we take a break?
Moe, can you tell us a bit more about this place?
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Well, I've always kind of wondered what it is. It feels very un-Akihabara-like to me.
It's called UBX. It was created as part of the redevelopment of Akihabara in 2006. It's all offices from the 5th floor up, though, so it does clash a little with the usual image of Akihabara. But it does have an event hall as well, where you'll find everything from business conferences to anime meetups.
Lots of restaurants, too, making it a pretty handy spot for a lunch break.
That's right! You can find anything from reasonably priced udon to yakiniku to okonomiyaki here. It's a great lineup.
My personal recommendation goes to their 500 yen meals. They come with all-you-can-eat egg rice bowls and everything.
Huh. I guess I learned something today, too. Thanks, Moe.
What am I, chopped liver?
Now then, I think that should about do it for the Akihabara tour. For now.
For now?
Well, I was hoping you'd let me come with you, if it's not too much trouble.
What? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd be glad to have you along, but what about work? Will the cafe survive without you?
It'll be fine.
I wasn't asking you.
Dingus.
Nana's tending the cafe, so it should be all right. Besides which, I can't just ignore things the way they are.
For realsies?
We appreciate the sentiment, Moe, but we don't want to ask you to skip work and ruin your perfect record for us.
Not at all. Mistress Saki, you and your entourage here are my personal saviors. This is the very least I can do.
Moe, I want to be just like you when I grow up. You're so noble.
I guess that's a hearty welcome aboard. Good to have you.
No, the pleasure's all mine.
So, since we've been walking around all day, I'd like to suggest
We're not going home.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But I am glad we walked around as much as we did. It helped us glean some valuable clues.
Are you kidding? We didn't glean anything but some helpful Akiba trivia. There wasn't a delusion to be found.
You're right. We didn't find any delusions. What we found was something even more valuable. The reason Akihabara is caught in this time loop. And the reason delusions have been spreading through the town.
What? You figured it out? That's wonderful, Saki!
It's related to the history of Akihabara and the town's current state. I don't exactly have proof of this yet, however.
What do you mean by that?
Akihabara has changed its form from one generation to the next. It's been the radio town, the electric town, and now even the idle town and the maid town. But every time it changed, various forms of delusion would fill each corner of Akihabara anew.
I see where you're going with this. There was once a time when Akihabara was all about audio, too.
When the town changes, though, it changes fast. And the old Akihabara is simply left behind, forgotten, which leaves those who were caught up in the old Akihabara trapped in delusions of the past. And with every new change, their number kept increasing. And now Akihabara itself has been left behind. Unable to move into the future, it simply began to repeat the past.
I see, and that would explain all the delusions, too. It's a twofer explanation.
Humans carry the past along with them. We're always looking at old memories through rose-colored glasses.
So the people who love all the old Akihabaras are deluding themselves about how much better things used to be. And they want the town to stop changing so badly that they've blocked its future from even happening anymore.
And so this Sunday will keep restarting. The same day repeated forever and ever. Or at least that's my unfounded theory. I have no proof aside from the fact that Akihabara is a hotbed for delusions.
Yeah, so that's great, but what does all this mean for us exactly?
It means that if we can nullify every single delusion encroaching upon Akiba, we can break out of the time loop.
Oh, well that's an easy enough concept to grasp. So we just gotta take down all the grand phantasms then.
Not to poke holes in your airtight theory, but how does any of this actually work? If Akihabara is repeating due to a change overload, shouldn't this have happened a long time ago? And how can a bunch of deluded losers in Akihabara cause the entire world to skip like a record?
That's the big question.
I did say I didn't have any proof. It is hard to imagine how and why Akihabara would be able to affect the entire world, to be honest.
But still, I think you're right. It must have.
And if it has, that would mean...
We need to go back to the one remaining delusion in Akihabara, the Chuni delusion. If we get through that, everything might finally be resolved.
I had a feeling you were gonna say that.
It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully. Into the delusionscape, then? Please be certain you're well prepared.
Get your kebabs right here! Crazy cheap, crazy delicious! You'd be crazy not to!
Oh, no thanks.
Hey, Asahi, what's up with all the kebab stands in Akihabara?
Now that you mention it, that's a good question. I've never really thought about it, but it is kind of weird, huh?
Well, I've thought about it enough for the both of us, and it's made me hungry. Let's go grab a bite somewhere, okay?
I think you're just always hungry. No thought required.
But still, food does sound kind of good right now.
You too, huh? All right, how about we just grab some of those kebabs?
You're such a guy.
Huh? But you said you were hungry after kebabs made you think of food. I mean, causation, correlation, hello?
Yes, I am hungry, but not for kebabs. Inference is key, Asahi. What do you say we go get something sweet? Sweet and bad for you.
Ooh, I like bad for you sweets too. From time to time, anyway.
From time to time?
I'm good with anything I shove down my gullet personally.
I don't know. Junk food is a scam. It tastes good, but you leave just as hungry as when you came, so you end up overeating.
Classic guy response. Or maybe just a classic Asahi response.
It's a maiden thing. You wouldn't understand.
You're right. I wouldn't.
Anyway, where's a good place to go for something sweet?
Well, let's see. How about crepes? Would that please your majesty?
Ooh, yes! Crepes! That's perfect!
Good. Juan Quixote on Main Street should have you covered then.
It's a collectible shop. Perhaps we can buy some trading cards here. A save point. Shall we take a break? Into the delusionscape, then? Please be certain you're well prepared.
Here we are.
Ooh, these look amazing. Fresh strawberry creme crepes for me.
Maybe tuna curry for me.
Weren't you in this for the sweets?
The stomach wants what it wants, okay? What are you gonna get?
Apple cinnamon creme with cake topping, maybe.
Guess the influence of a maiden's heart can make even scams like this seem appetizing, huh?
Voila! Here you are! Bon appetit.
Don't mind if I do.
This is overbearingly sweet.
Well, mine was delicious.
You're already done? Well, how was it? Were the hearts and stomachs of you beautiful maidens adequately satiated?
I mean, it was good, but maybe I wasn't actually feeling crepes after all?
What? Man, you are fickle. So if not crepes, then what?
Some ice cream. Yeah, that's it. Ice cream. I'm thinking ice cream.
Ice cream, huh?
Yeah. Nothing beats a cold cone outside the Horace building after class. Great way to unwind.
Somehow I'm craving it now too.
I don't think I understand your maidenly stomachs at all.
You know what you have to do, so lead the way, dingus!
Yeah. Let's head to Etri by the station's Electric Town exit.
Sounds good to me. Forward march.
It's a save point. Perhaps we should make use of it.
So this is the place, huh? All right. You stand guard outside, Asahi. Rio and I will be right back with the goods.
Ice cream, ice dream. We all scream for Go Team.
What the? Hey, you didn't ask me what I wanted. You're not even planning to buy me any, are you? Saki! Saki!
This is so good.
The strawberry soft serve is really tasty too.
Oh, whew. You actually did get one for me. But your choice of flavors is a little odd. Vanilla for me and edamame for you?
Yeah, I know. It's not as sweet. But I just kind of had a nostalgia attack in there, I guess. I used to eat this after school all the time.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that before, too. A cold cone outside the Horace building after class or something, right?
Did I say that? Huh.
Did you eat ice cream every single day?
What? No, of course not. I'm not that much of a glutton. How can you even imply that of a lady? I mean, I did have it a lot, but it was always after sports meets and stuff.
Oh, what sport did you play, Saki?
I was the city rep for track and field. That was more than a year ago, though.
I'm actually really curious to hear all about your high school days, Saki.
That's not a particularly interesting tale. I wore the same clothes and went to the same school as everybody else. I was the go-to pinch hitter during athletic festivals, though, so I wound up participating in a dozen or so events. And whenever there was a cultural festival, I'd make Western-style clothes, even did some fashion shows. Ah, the good old days.
Wow, that sounds like every schoolgirl trope ever. I somehow would have expected something a lot weirder from you.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
It means you're an odd duck, Saki.
I wish I could have seen you in your school uniform. I bet it was cute.
Those were fun times, but I was a little too popular, you know? Things were always crazy around Valentine's Day.
That's totally a lie.
No, I'm serious. The thing is...
What?
Saki went to an all-girls high school.
Pin-kun?
Yeah!
Wait, so you're saying you got Valentines from other girls?
Well, that's...
It's okay, Saki. I totally get it. I can totally understand.
Perhaps we should make use of it. Into the delusionscape, then? Please be certain you're well.
Huh. This one's really different from the last one, that's for sure.
It's like something out of an anime. Any thoughts on that, Yamato?
I'm not really an anime guy. My brother knows a thing or two, though.
How old is your brother anyway?
I want to say he's, 25.
Wow, just about the same as mine. Big age difference, isn't it?
25, huh? He must know a lot of older anime.
I guess, yeah.
Focus up now. We have to get to the deepest part of this delusionscape. Or have you forgotten what awaits us?
I wish I could. I still feel like the guy in the hood is a scripted event we're meant to loot.
The guy in the hood?
This looks to be one tough customer. 3 customers, but we get to make the greeting. So let's say hi.
Here we go!
Well, your final performance is perfect. Well done. The final customer. Let's show them our dedication. This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do? This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do? A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage? This looks to be 2 customers. They didn't make any reservations. Who routed them? Your gate is completely full. The opportunity is now. Here we go. This looks to be one tough. Welcome back, Masters. Your table for 3 awaits.
For a world of hurt.
Master Yamato, you've got the enemies here! Continue here we go! 2 customers, let's show them all the way. Closing time is 9. This looks to be 3 customers. We should attempt to greet them at the door next time.
Let's do this. Right down!
A customer has been 3 uninvited customers. They could have at least
For a world.
It's a door. Shall we enter it? It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully.
Hey, is that the hooded man you were talking about?
Pretty suspicious, right? And looks real strong, too. And here we are, all low level and without any MacGuffin or...
Well, I, for one, have had enough backing down. Today, we're going to bulldoze our way through. Long time no see. I hate to accost you out of the blue like this, but mind stepping aside and letting us through?
Ye who seek the ancient scar, the time is not right.
I'm afraid it's going to have to be, because we're getting through whether you step aside or not.
To what end doth ye seek the ancient scar? Doth ye desire to bring about the collapse?
So, any of you have any idea what this guy's yammering on about?
Could the time be upon us?
Huh? What time? Seriously, try using normal people words.
Yamato, you know this guy?
Can't say I do.
Art thou prepared to initiate contact with the ancient scar?
Are you saying you'll step aside?
Make way for Master Binku!
Thou who dost possess the right hand of God, capable of composing the world,
I doth await thy answer.
Composing the world?
That means we'll finally be able to take down this delusion.
Afraid not. Your time here's up.
Yoo-hoo, Asahi!
The Akihabara Freedom Fighters.
Can't say I didn't warn you not to get in our way.
We got here first. If anything, you're the ones getting in our way. Back down.
Jeez, I let you get away last time we met, you know.
Really? Was that before or after you were knocked unconscious?
And here I was, about to hold back again. No mercy this time, girl!
Same here!
Nah, Akari, you sit this one out.
You sure you don't need my help?
Fighting these losers ain't gonna be a thing. Let's do this.
Here he comes.
I swear in the name of the Akihabara Freedom Fighters that I will defeat you.
Locked and loaded.
Nothing is impossible.
As expected. What kind of skill is this?
You guys cheated.
Boss! Hang in there! Come on! You've got another round in you! I know you did!
You're all talk, aren't you?
To be fair, it was 4-on-1. You actually did pretty well, Bob.
Guess we're out of options. Akari, time for us to beat feet out of here.
But we never ran away. When the peace of Akiba's on the line, we never give up the fight.
Except for times like now. This here's a strategic withdrawal to keep Akihabara safe. But know this! This is the last time I'll ever go easy on you. Now we're even!
Even? For what?
For dragging me out of that delusion.
What the boss is trying to say is, thank you. Just in his own special way.
Akari! Stop saying stuff that takes away all my mysterious allure. Next time I see y'all, I'm gonna pull out all the stops. Revel in your little victory while you can. So long, fellas.
So long, Sella.
They're gone.
Gone.
Adios.
Out of sight.
Out of fight.
So wait, are they good guys or bad guys? Still can't figure that out.
Doesn't matter to me. As long as they're in my way, they're my enemies.
World Composer,
Forgot about him.
answer mine question. Willst thou lay hands upon the ancient scar? Willst thou call upon the impulses of old and awaken them into this space?
Why don't you tell me what this ancient scar is before I touch it? And I don't get what the impulses of old even are.
The time is not yet right then. Depart now, ye who seek the ancient scar.
Yamato! Play along. We're almost there.
What the hell do you want me to say?
Hast thou forgotten the verdant spring, composer? The days we spent together seeking the Eternity Fragment.
Eternity Fragment?
Ha! I knew you knew him.
I don't! I really, really don't! None of this makes any sense to me.
Thus, the time is not right. Depart this place at once.
May I ask one question for...
What dost thou wish to ask of he who observes the passage of time?
What is the 8th deadly sin?
Who has branded disinterest a sin? 'Tis nostalgic, the pure white maiden devoid of impurity.
Yamato, are you sure you don't understand what's going on here? Because that sounds a lot...
No! I have no idea what this is all about! Not at all!
Hey, Yamato!
Hold up!
Asahi, not you too.
Saki, we need to chase after them.
I suppose we do. Come on.
Friend, thou canst hear it as well, no? The Eternity Fragment. It remains.
Yamato, what part of hold up do you not understand?
What happened back there?
It has nothing to do with any of you.
Of course it does. That man. You do know him, don't you?
How many times do I have to tell you that I don't? But
what?
But nothing. Probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Well, a strange man certainly isn't going to divulge any information.
I don't think Yamato wants to either.
Do you really not know that guy?
Well, I think we've made about as much progress as we're going to for the day. Might as well disband for now.
Yamato, will you come back and join us tomorrow as well?
Yeah.
See you then. Same time and place. Tardiness will not be tolerated.
We'll just see about that.
It's a collectible shop. Perhaps we can buy some trading cards here. It's a save point. Perhaps we should make use of it.
Nyan Dreamin' is now open for business. And can you believe drinks are only 222 yen? It's a steal!
Oh yeah. Guess it makes sense that this place has been celebrating its grand opening every day with the loop.
Even the mysterious Pink Cape has taken a liking to this place, so you know it's good. Come on in.
What? Hey, are you serious?
Yeah.
You just said Pink Cape's been here. What can you tell me about him?
No, I'm sorry. It was all a fib.
What? Why?
The Pink Cape's so famous lately. I thought I could use his name to bring in more people.
Famous where? Where'd you even hear about him?
From the other girls at the cafe and on the net.
The net?
Just rumors and sightings. People have seen him all over Akiba. Hard not to with his getup.
Guess we've got an urban legend on our hands now, huh?
Did he do something?
Oh, no, nothing at all. Thanks for all the info, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, something's up. I should try to scope out some more info on our Pink Cape crusade.
It's a save point. Perhaps we should make use of it. Trading cards can make you stronger, so let's stock up.
Hey, Yamato. Yo, Yamato Hongo. That is you, right?
Huh?
Hey, man, didn't think you'd still be in Akiba. What were you staring at? Looked like you were kinda zoning out.
I wasn't staring at anything. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to be getting home.
You have some business at Game Mars or something?
Save point. Shall we take a break?
Yamato, hey! Aha! Keeping an eye on the monitors, I see. You a fan of anime openings and endings? Ah! What are you so surprised for? You really are into this stuff, aren't you?
Hell no. Not my style at all. Anyway, I got places to be.
Man, dude never misses a chance to run away, does he?
A guy in a pink cape? I'm not saying this to sound cool or anything, but I actually just saw him.
You did? Where?
It was either on the side streets or on Junk Street. I can't remember exactly, but I do remember his super eye-catching cape. That's why I saw him in the first place.
Is there anything else you can tell me about him?
Not really. Other than the cape, I didn't notice anything particular about him. Didn't even see his face.
That figures.
Sorry, I can't help more.
No, I really appreciate the info you gave me, actually. Thank you.
Hey, you.
Oh, you're the girl from yesterday.
Have you remembered who I am yet?
No, sorry, I haven't.
Asahi, you're so heartless. And after all our fooling around, are nights too numerous and torrid to speak of here?
Whoa, hey, I think that's something I'd remember pretty clearly if it actually happened. Come on, why don't you just tell me who you are already?
No way. Until you remember on your own, my lips are sealed. I want you to make sure you remember every last detail before the next time we meet, okay? If you don't, I'll cry.
All right already. Next time we meet for sure, I promise. Wait, this means you remember what happened yesterday, doesn't it?
I remember everything. I even remember what you wrote when you graduated elementary school. You said your dream was to be a baseball player. You were supposed to be playing in the major leagues by now, I think.
God, how do you remember that of all things? Even I've forgotten that. But that's beside the point.
My perfect memory is the reason I even remember yesterday. Because of course I do. Weird things are happening all around us, and nobody else seems to have noticed.
Are you a deluser then?
Hmm?
Oh, no, nothing.
Hey, Asahi. Do you want to know the real secret to men and women getting along with each other?
What? There's just one?
Sharing secrets. That's the secret. And you and me, Asahi, we're going to share a real deep secret right now.
Wait, what? How deep are we talking here?
Hey now, I know what you're thinking, and you can just stop right there, bub. That is not what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be, huh?
But meeting here, talking like this, that's our little secret, okay? You can't tell another single soul a thing about it, got it? Promise me.
You really shouldn't tease feisty young boys like that, you know. But yeah, that's fine, I promise.
Thanks. I wonder when we'll see each other next.
Well...
We'll do it just like this, right out of the blue. That way we both have something to look forward to. Though if today keeps repeating, we'll never be able to promise to see each other tomorrow. Pretty sucky world, huh?
That's one way to put it.
Anyway, I should be heading home now. See you later, Asahi. Make sure to remember you said you're going to make sure to remember me before we meet again.
I'll try to remember all that.
Bye-bye!
She wants me to keep our meeting a secret? What an odd girl. But who in the world is she?
A clothes shop. Shall we take a look before moving on?
Pink cape. Now that you mention it, I have heard a few rumors.
What sort of rumors?
Well, I only started hearing them lately, but they're all about some little punk tooling around Akiba in a pink cape.
Punk? As in a kid?
Well, hell if I know. Don't think anyone's been able to tell his age.
So nobody's seen his face?
Not as far as I've heard, no.
I see. Thanks for the heads up.
Always good to save regularly, but mindfully. This shop sells PP parts. Shall we upgrade? Trading cards can make you stronger.
If it isn't Yamato, I thought you'd already gone back home.
Huh? Asahi? I thought the same of you. Didn't realize you were still in Akihabara.
I live here. But anyway, I heard something that bugged me, so I decided to do some sleuthing. But what have you been up to? Between spying on Game Mars and staring at monitors, you've been kinda suspicious. And what are you doing now? Here to buy some trading cards or something?
Not at all. Our paths just keep crossing. Nothing suspicious about that. Anyway, I'm out. Heading home for real this time.
What are you two doing here?
Asahi? Yamato? I thought you two both would have called it a day by now.
Well, this is a surprise.
Just running a few errands, really.
At Game Mars and a card shop?
Look, I already told you. You just happened to run into me when I was near those places. I wasn't shopping there.
So a chance encounter then. What about you, Asahi?
It's not like you to be out and about when you don't have to be.
Ouch. I heard about some sightings of the guy in the pink cape, so I've been chasing some leads.
Whoa, us too!
That's right. It's too much of a mystery to resist, I suppose.
Even if we did spend half our time eating cake at a cafe.
I didn't know you went to cafes, Saki.
What? Of course I do. Who doesn't?
It was a lot of fun.
It was an excellent use of our time, too. We heard a number of rumors about our pink man, and the cake was delicious.
Oh? Spill, what'd you hear?
Our only consistent piece of testimony seemed to be that he was tall.
Tall? That's weird. I heard he was a little punk.
That's the exact opposite. But what does it all mean?
Hey, sorry to interrupt your little love-in, but we're done for the day, right? I'm going home.
Hold your horses, cowboy. We're all back together and chasing leads anyway, so we might as well keep this momentum going.
My, that's a surprisingly proactive thing for you to say, Asahi.
I just can't shake this feeling that something bad's about to happen. And I keep thinking about Moe.
You and Moe are pretty close, aren't you?
Bully for you. I'm going home, though. Later.
Hey, just wait for a minute.
No, Asahi, we're done for today. We've already said that we'll pick this up in the morning, so let's just do that.
Huh. That's a surprisingly non-proactive thing for you to say, Saki. Aren't you always pushing us to keep searching?
I am, but it's been a long day. Get some rest, Yamato.
Nice work today.
Right back at ya. See ya.
Guess I'll head home then too and play some games or something.
No, you won't.
Huh?
Our operation begins.
What? What's going on?
Any minute now.
Saki! You were right! He went straight for the Delusionscape!
Thank you, Pinkun. Come on, we need to go after him.
Time to move out.
Move out? To where?
We're tailing Yamato. You saw it too, right?
Saw what to?
Whenever he's standing in front of an anime-related shop, he gets all prickly with energy.
It only makes sense that he and the Chuny delusion are connected.
Oh, yeah, that does make sense. So that's why you let him leave.
That's right. And now, we're going to chase him down.
But why does he want to go there alone?
That's what I plan to find out.
A save point. Shall we take a break?
Hey, he went in.
Then my hunch was right on the mark.
Do you think Yamato is the deluser behind this delusion then?
Too soon to say. All we know for sure is that he has some connection to it.
But no matter what that connection is, it's dangerous to go in alone. We need to get in there and help right away.
A Delusionscape. Shall we enter? It's a collectible shop. Perhaps we can buy some trading cards. Customer, please do ensure you're all presentable.
There he is!
Damn these worthless creatures.
I swear, what was he thinking coming in here all by himself?
Guess it's time for us to swoop in all heroic and save him.
Yeah, it's only right. Hang in there, Yamato.
Damn it. I haven't come come this far. To lose now!
Taking on enemies like this all by your lonesome is a pretty bad life choice.
Huh? What are you doing here?
We found you!
Answer me. Why?
Monsters first, answers later.
There are 3 customers. We got the drop on them, but do be careful.
Hot, do your thing!
You found it! It's only 1 phone remains. Closing time is 9.
Phew. That the last of them?
We really do fight our best when we fight together.
We know you're hiding something from us, Yamato. Or trying to, at any rate. No matter what it is, though, it's not worth you throwing your life away to cover it up.
Well, thanks anyway.
If you really want to thank us, why don't you spill the beans on what you're doing here all alone? This is your delusion, isn't it?
So you're still not willing to talk, huh?
I did know that guy.
Which guy?
The hooded man. Kyoya Izanagi. He knew things that only I should know.
That stuff about the ancient scar and the time being right?
No, not that. He just knew things.
Things you'd prefer not to discuss in any greater detail, I presume. Very well. That's fine for now. So I take it you came here to ascertain his true identity.
Something like that.
All right. Let's get to it then.
Huh?
We're going with you, stupid.
We'll all go meet with Kyoya together.
What is it? Is there a problem?
It's not that.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage? This looks to be 134. What'll you have? We aim to serve.
World of hurt. Gotcha!
Herdmaster Asahi. Only 1 foe remains.
Ahead.
It's a customer. Please. 3 customers? Right, this way, please.
All right, let's do check this! Rest in peace.
From within you, monster. Here we go. 2 customers. Let's give them a warm welcome. Here we go. 1 foe remains. Closing time is 9. It's a customer. Please do ensure you're all presentable. This looks... Welcome back, Masters. Your table for 3 awaits.
Gotcha!
I'd like to lend you a hand now if you'll let me. Final customer. Let's show them our wonderful work. It's a door. What wonders await us on the other side? It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully.
And there he is, right on cue.
Hey.
As anticipated, hast thou determined the time is nigh, world composer?
Actually, I just want to know who you are. And how you know about...
I am the observer of all eternity. 'Tis only natural I would know.
In that case... What know you of this? The legendary far-off land of green. Anastasia.
The scriptures doth tell of a great calamity brought about by the 7 deadly sin.
And when the eternity fragment is held, the 8th sin awakens.
The destruction that follows shall serve as prologue to the world's rebirth.
But then what of the world? Will it be bathed in cold light or warm darkness?
That depends on what the creatures of this earth desire. Universal peace or distended revolution.
Who shall be judged king? And who shall take the mantle of God?
Shall judgment even suffice? Or shall judgment itself be judged irrelevant in the new order?
Whatever avarice remains on earth shall determine if this is the end or a new beginning.
Only thou canst choose. 'Tis to be the beacon signaling the remaking of the world.
Okay, anyone have any idea what the heck these two are talking about?
Not even the slightest.
Composer, thou shalt here decide. Is it to be an end or a beginning? Whence thou touchest the ancient scar, thou must decide what thou wishest from the verdant impulses of old.
I choose an end.
Thy awakening is not yet complete, 'twould seem. Yet, perhaps the time is still right. Know this, composer. To reign within these depths doth require more than hope alone.
I am aware, but I'll put an end to it.
Very well. Thou mayst proceed. Lay thy hands upon the ancient scar, and with them bring down the final curtain of judgment.
But, of course.
Well, whatever just happened, it looks like we can get through now.
Yeah, but what did just happen? We can't just hand-wave a spectacle like that away.
I'm not sure. Whatever it was something of consequence.
Yamato, who or what are you?
Just shut up already. I am who I am, and that's nobody special. But if you want to nullify this delusion, then I suggest you get moving.
Hey, wait up!
We should follow him, Asahi. This is our chance to take down the delusion, apparently.
Sure, okay. If you think it's alright for us to just strap into Yamato's crazy roller coaster, then fine.
May thy journey be guided by a warm light.
It's a door! What wonders await us? There are 2 customers, but we have the element of surprise on our side.
Let's bust them up!
Here we go! Here we go! Continue in turn. One customer served. Here we go!
True strength unlocked.
A customer has been spotted. Shall we? 4 customers. Make sure you don't get surrounded.
I can handle it. Around we go!
Find coordinates. Keep it up. I believe there may be treasure nearby. Please search thoroughly. This looks to be one tough. Look at all the customers. We must attend to their needs fast. This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do? There are 4 customers. Let's see them quickly before they see
for a world of...
Gotcha!
Crush you!
Master Asagi, I don't believe that attack is effective. You can release the magic field anytime.
Rested.
I believe I just saw something sparkle from this direction. This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do? It's a door. What wonders await?
Eat this!
Party of four? What'll you have? We aim
All right,
to serve.
let's do the check this! Lots of love!
Wow, you're on target! Only one here we go!
Mission accomplished! Gotcha! Go to hell!
I believe there may be treasure nearby. Please search thoroughly. We've been through this door already.
Gotcha!
We caught them by surprise, and there are only two.
I can handle
You
this.
can do
Eat
it.
this!
Here we go.
Crush!
Here we go.
Send this!
No chance.
Rest in peace!
Keep it up. It's over. This looks to be... There are two customers, but we have the element of surprise on our side.
Let's eat this! It's over! Around we go!
Mr. Speed is the enemy's weak point.
Mission
Fine
accomplished.
form, Master Yamato. Keep it up. It's a customer. Please. 4 customers. Make sure you don't get surrounded.
Handle it. I still got more in me.
Final customer. Let's show them our dedication.
Rested.
Level up! A+ and a sticker!
I believe there may be treasure nearby. Please search thoroughly. This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do? This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do? 2 customers. A couple, perhaps?
All right, let's do this. Gotcha! Let's
I'd like
bust
to
them
lend
up!
you a hand now. You'll bet-
This!
Gotcha.
Oh!
Very strong, Master Asagi. Only one soul remains. Close the focus now. Go ahead!
Eat
Please.
this!
Table for 4. Right this way, please.
You're in for a world of hurt. Yeah, gotcha! Right, go! Mission
We're quite a ways in at this point. I can't imagine there's much farther to go.
You're not gonna want to let your guard down, though.
Sounds like you know what's waiting for us at the end of this plate.
Yeah, the end and the beginning. And nothing else.
I wonder what's gotten into Yamato.
I suspect he's still hiding something. I mean, is he really just an ordinary run-of-the-mill 16-year-old boy?
Well, the hooded dude did call him the world composer, which could have any number of nasty implications.
Yeah.
Shall we proceed through? As your guide, I'll gladly take point. This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do? I believe there may be treasure nearby. Please search thoroughly. It's a very general store with many very general goods on offer. A save point. Shall we take a break?
There's our grand phantasm.
I didn't expect I'd have a foe of such grand scale lying in wait for me. Yet here you are, the devourer of heaven and earth.
Looks like a frog to me.
Yep, that's definitely a frog.
There is no quarter for you and your ilk here. No mercy. Return to the scriptures from whence you came!
It's just a frog.
Ah!
Asahi, no!
You dare lay a hand on my dearest companion?
Yamato?
I still remember those halcyon days. And yet this is to be our reunion? Those days, that time, that place. And here I thought you'd been scattered to the four winds like so many ashes. But perhaps this meeting of ours was foreordained. A folly of fate. Actualized by God himself. To finally be able to cross swords with you this way is like a long-forgotten dream. Were you lonely? Did you suffer? Worry no more, for everything will be all right now, because I am here. And I bring the end. Let us disappear together. Let's bury the hatchet deep within the blackest depths of our lost history!
Ugh.
Don't let the cringeworthiness of all this distract you, Asahi. We've got a fight inbound.
Come on, then. Show me the very contents of your burning heart! No one knows you better than I!
It's totally obliging!
Let us begin! With my nerves steeled and my soul ablaze! Beginning of the end! I choose you!
Only one customer. We can do this,
Right,
everybody.
let's do the hell! I still got more in me.
You're very stupid. That's the enemy's
Press! Serial edge! How the hell? I still got more in me. Didn't hurt a bit. Check this!
Mr. Yamato, you struck now!
Do your thing! Gotcha!
Now you've done it!
Right! I still got more in me. To the ground! Didn't hurt a bit.
Yamato, you need to be healed!
More in me.
Mr. Yamato, you struck the enemy's weak point!
Meters filled to burst. Nothing is impossible.
As expected. Am I shimmering?
Now I can do even better!
I'm seriously skillin'. What's this do? My true strength unlocked.
But we did it! Didn't we? Maybe not.
Looks like this one won't go down so easily. Are you all still okay to fight?
Why? What?
Yamato?
It's my fate to compose the world. But But the world refuses to be composed.
I think I get what's going on here.
What do you mean?
Yamato, you need to step on up to the plate, man. It's time to erase this dark history of yours, right? Unless, of course, you don't really want to erase it after all.
Wait, what are you saying?
All men have dark pasts. Every last one of us. It's a fact of life.
I don't think...
We all have our own personal weapons and our own personal death blow techniques.
Stop!
Our own personal demons and our own personal maps to guide us around them.
I said stop!
And our own personal stories as well.
Why won't you stop?
You have a story of your own to tell. You're the world composer, Yamato.
Asahi, mind sharing whatever it is you're talking about with the rest of the class?
The true form of this delusion is a fantasy world that sprang from the pages of Yamato's notebook. Or, more specifically, his death notebook, where he chronicles his dark, twisted, Chuny history. That ancient scar? That's the stuff he wants to forget, which is why it was reopened by his impulses of old.
Yamato, is this true?
Every word.
Yamato.
I know! I'm an idiot, and way too old to write nonsense like this, but I just couldn't help it.
So that's why you tried to destroy the delusion on your own. You created it, and you wanted to finish it yourself.
Wouldn't you? If all your Chuny crap was laid bare for the world to see? It's embarrassing.
Not to me, it's not.
Huh?
I'm 19 years old, and I still absolutely adore games, anime, and manga. And judging by this ridiculously hackneyed setting, I'd say you do too. And that's why you can't bring yourself to destroy this delusion. There's a part of you that loves it.
That's not true. I'm here to end this. I'm the only one who can.
You don't need to hide your true self anymore, kid. And you don't need to take this place down either. I'm not gonna take it away from you.
But then, what will happen to reality?
No one has the right to deny someone else what they love.
Except us, of course.
What?
Oh no! Yamato's delusion!
Why?
The Freedom Fighters!
Why? Why are you here? Tell me! Why, Mizuki?
Yoo-hoo! What are you doing here?
Where the hell else would we be? It's our job to protect Akiba's freedom, remember? If there's a delusion to be fought, we're gonna be there fighting. You can take that to the bank.
Straight to the bank!
And it looks like this one's all over but the crying. All thanks to my loyal assistant.
Assistant?
Come on, you two, let's mosey. There's a job well done party just waiting for us to throw it.
Woo! Party! I wanna eat curry!
Now there's an idea. You get 20 points for that one. Any objections, Mizuki?
Hello? Mizuki? To Mizuki!
Huh? Oh, sorry, I'm good with anything.
That settles it then. Let's go get ourselves some curry.
Freedom Fighters! Rule outs!
Wait!
What is it? You finally gonna lay down your unconditional surrender?
I just want to know why, Mizuki. Why?
I don't have anything to say to you.
But why not?
So, what's going on again exactly?
Search me.
At least the encroachment of the delusion has stopped, I guess.
Yeah, but I still remember every damn thing.
Asahi.
Well, look on the bright side. We've now eliminated every last delusion in Akihabara.
I don't know if it worked, though. Look at my phone.
12:13. And still Sunday.
Well, there goes that theory. Hey, Asahi? The freedom fighter's new accomplice back there.
Yeah, my old friend.
That's what I thought. Anyway, now that the Chuny delusion is gone, we've crossed yet another chapter off this tale. That's something.
Doesn't exactly put a smile on my face, though. But at least my dark past has finally been erased.
Yamato.
Sorry, I need to go. I have to go search for him. I have to.
Asahi, wait!
The ancient scar has vanished. Just the way it should have. I mean, I didn't really have any reason to be embarrassed about it. According to the Neats, at least. Nobody has the right to deny me. So I should just take pride. We saved the world. We're heroes. This is our story. Even if it's lost to history, this nameless hero's still going to have his pride.
This should be where he was waiting for me all this time.
We're sorry, but this number is not available at this time.
Why the hell not?
Oh, my. What seems to be the problem?
Huh?
You know, a contorted expression like that can shatter the mystique of the most handsome of men.
Who are you?
Where are my manners? My card.
Akemi?
That's correct. I am Akemi, a wondrous lady from any angle and by any standard.
Okay.
So, now that I've introduced myself, may I ask what troubles you?
It's nothing.
Very well, I shan't force the matter if you don't wish to speak of it. But be aware that simply talking to another can be enough to lighten your heart. One of life's little mysteries, as am I, as you'll see on my card.
Violet Eden?
It's the name of my store. Or perhaps I should call it a members-only bar. But you're always welcome.
I'm underage.
Not a problem. We serve lunch as well. You'll find us along the side streets. If you have troubles weighing you down, or even a spare moment, please know that our doors are always open. If you ever wish to talk, you'll always find a friendly ear. Or more, if you're looking. Perhaps there's a certain maid you've your eye on, or an anime or manga you're simply dying to discuss. We can do that. Or perhaps you'd be more interested in the encroachment of delusions.
What?
There's the reaction I was hoping for. Why don't we discuss the man in the pink cape while we're at it?
You know him?
But of course. You see that pink business card on the ground there?
This?
Delusion Contractor Canon. That's the name of your man in pink.
We're sorry, but this number is not available at this...
Come on, Mizuki.
Well, you're up early. Though forgetting to lock your door is a rookie mistake.
What's it neat got to lose anyway? Definitely not a life.
Oh, Saki.
Hey, what's with the long face? Show a little pep.
Good morning, Asahi.
Yo.
Mippity and Yamato too.
How are you?
You know.
Man, you are sulky for someone who's finally started contributing some value to society.
I can certainly understand why you're feeling down, though. But if you don't snap out of this funk, you'll end up staying in NEET forever.
So?
At times like this, the best thing you can do is get up and move your body.
I really don't think it...
And we have just the thing to get you going again. We've gathered some new information. We know the true identity of the pink-caped man. He's...
Delusion Contractor Cannon. Yeah, I know.
Oh, how exactly did you learn that?
I have my ways.
We found out by picking a business card up off the ground.
A deeply troubling one, for that matter. There's really no one else it could have belonged to.
Anyway, if you know about Cannon, then we're on the same page, so get yourself ready and let's go! You have 30 seconds.
Shouldn't that be 40 seconds?
Huh?
Never mind.
I'll be waiting outside, Asahi.
What's her deal, anyway?
Saki's been really worried about you, Asahi. Apparently she was waiting all day to see you yesterday.
She was?
Personally, I just wanted to go home.
She said she was going to keep waiting for you, though, no matter what. But then you didn't show or even call.
So she roped us into coming to fetch you at this ungodly hour.
I had no idea.
So what do you say, Asahi? Come with us.
Come with you where exactly?
We're gonna track down this so-called delusion contractor. And since your buddy's in the Freedom Fighters now, he's probably doing the same thing. We might just run into him.
But...
Why, you want him to catch that punk before we do?
Yamato, that's not helping.
It's fine, Mippity. Yamato's just trying to motivate me. In his own terrible, emotionally deaf way.
You wish.
I owe you an apology too, Mippity. I guess you all must have been worried sick.
Oh, no. I'm the last person you need to apologize to.
Well, apology or no, I don't want to keep Saki waiting any longer than I already have.
That's the spirit.
Let's go. If I hold myself up in my apartment forever, I'll never get anything done.
And stop blathering on about nothing and get ready. You've got 40 seconds.
We'll be waiting for you.
Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. Still, thanks everyone. I needed this.
All right, let's begin our search. Our first step, find some clue to the delusion contractor's whereabouts.
But, what is a delusion contract?
Going off the name alone, I'd assume someone who takes other people's delusions and builds them out, maybe?
If this Cannon person is responsible for the spread of the delusions and Akihabara's time loop, then all we have to do is stop him, and we can finally see tomorrow.
But how are we supposed to even find him? As best as I can tell, he lives on the corner of rumor and urban legend.
All we can do is look. We're not getting anywhere just twiddling our thumbs. Unless you have a better idea.
Wait, we're just gonna walk around and gather clues. Isn't there a more effective way to do this?
Nope, legwork's the only way. We need to put our shoes to the pavement and get eyes-on confirmation of our clues. Yes, Ryu?
Why don't we start by searching Akiba to see if any new delusions have popped up?
So, look for encroachment instead of looking for Cannon?
Yeah, if Cannon's really building out other people's delusions like Yamato says, then maybe a new delusion in Akiba could end up leading us to him.
That's a great idea. If there are any new delusions, it's unlikely that Cannon would be too far away from them. And if we chase every single one down, we might just catch up to him.
And not only him either.
Asahi?
So, we're right back where we started then. Legwork. Fan-friggin-tastic.
That better not be a complaint. Now, if everyone's legs are ready, let's put them to work.
We might want to split up to cover more ground.
Saki?
Right. That would be the most efficient plan of attack. We'll break into teams and move on.
If you're going to buy items, do be certain to spend wisely.
Is something the matter?
Nothing. It's all right. Everything is just fine the way it is.
Sorry?
I don't need friends.
Okay, yeah, that's the opposite of what people say when things are all right. You actually look kind of pale.
What is your problem?
Huh? Oh, I'm just...
Stay away from me, you disgusting foul brute. I don't recall ever giving you permission to speak to me. Do you? So you're going to remove yourself from my presence this instant. Getting within 1 meter of me is strictly forbidden.
1 meter's a lot of space, to be honest.
Silence! You still haven't earned the right to talk to me.
Let's try starting over. May I please talk to you? Would that be all right?
No!
Seriously?
I forbid you from even breathing within 5 meters of me. And from blinking, too. Furthermore, you're not allowed to reflect my image in those dirty eyes of yours. Do we understand each other? Look me in the eyes and swear it if you do.
But how can I? Ugh!
You are also forbidden from remembering that I exist. And don't you dare forget that.
That's a contradiction, damn it! Then each shouted to nobody? What was that all about, though? I didn't do anything wrong. Well, guess as long as she's okay, it's fine for her to be a little... Oh, it's Mippity!
Hey, Asahi.
What's the sitch?
Well, Saki wants us all to regroup.
Huh? Isn't that a little premature?
We'll be waiting for you at the station plaza.
Wonder what happened.
The shop seems to sell all kinds of odds and ends. Shall we take a look? It's a save point. Perhaps we should make use of it.
So what's up? Why are we regrouping?
Change of heart. I think we should all stick together for this search.
Huh? Hey, Yamato, are you down with this?
Was quite the search.
Sure was.
In what way?
Quit your whining. It was fine.
That was the opposite of fine. How come I had to foot the bill at all the maid cafes?
Well, you are the oldest. It only seemed fitting.
But what about at the arcade? One of you has to have some change.
But think of all the cute stuffed animals we got.
And who was it who got so caught up that he made me buy a whole stack of lots raffle tickets?
Hey! With that many, it seemed like a sure bet we'd win something.
Well, I probably didn't need my living expenses for the month. And the worst part is, we didn't even find any new delusions.
Well, a day off every now and again is good for the soul, right?
I had a lot of fun at least.
Yeah, that wasn't half bad.
Well, at least you guys had fun. If you want me to feel better, then pay up.
Today was your treat. A special event, we'll call it. Now, where to next?
Hey, don't change the subject.
It's getting kind of late and most of the stores are already closed.
Fine, change the subject.
Aren't too many people milling around anymore either.
Yeah, Akiba nights begin pretty early. Pubs and taverns and the like should still be open, though.
Asahi, the legal drinking age in Japan is 20. The pubs and taverns will have to wait until you're older.
Even if I were old enough, you guys have already impoverished me. I wouldn't be able to buy any drinks anyway.
What are the bars like in Akihabara? Given the other shops here, I imagine they'd be sort of unique.
Well, there have been more run-of-the-mill places opening recently. But yeah, there are a bunch of weird ones. Stuff like a vampire bar, a ninja tavern, even a queen bar.
A queen bar? Is that your thing, Tachibana?
No, not at all.
A queen bar? Queen of what?
You've never heard that term before? Well, a queen is like... Oh, hey!
What is it?
So you're into it after all?
I told you no. I just thought of some place we could check out.
My! Your treat again, I assume?
Thank you so much!
It's not a queen bar, is it?
I don't think so. Probably not at least.
Probably?
Well, we'll find out when we get there, won't we? I think she said it was on the side street somewhere.
The back alleys of Akihabara? Where are you taking us? If you're thinking of getting us drunk and taking advantage of us...
No, I'm not. Just pipe down and follow me. You'll see in a minute.
At least tell us the name, will you?
Violet Eden. Try to keep an eye out.
It's a very general store with many very general goods on offer. It's a collectible shop. Perhaps we can buy some trading cards here. This shop sells PP parts. Shall we upgrade? A save point! Shall we take a break? Shall we stock up on items? Be certain you purchase enough. A clothing store in Akihabara? That's rare! Mr. Shadako, I'll never quite get used to that outfit. This shop sells PP parts. Shall we upgrade? we should make use of it.
Hello.
Well now, a good evening to you. I thought it might be about time for you to drop in.
Thanks for the invite.
And I see you brought your friends. That's most excellent.
Asahi, what's going on here?
So, yeah, I basically ran into her on the street yesterday and we got to talking a little.
By Akiba standards, it looks like this queen has ruled for many long years.
Oh, how rude. Despite my external appearance, I'll have you know that I am eternally 14 years old.
Whoa, that's my age.
What a cute and delightfully pink young lady you are.
Thanks, I think.
But she's not the only pink one among you. Where is the little one? Oh, don't tell me he's too embarrassed to be seen.
Sorry?
It's okay, you can show yourself. Your reservation covers all of you.
How do you know about me?
Oh, my, you look even cuter up close. I could just eat you up.
I'm really unhealthy.
You can see Pin-kun. How?
Now, there's no need to be so on edge. I am not your enemy, I assure you. Though whether to believe me or not is entirely up to you. Isn't that right, Asahi?
I don't think I ever told you my name. How do you know it?
Because you're just my type. I look forward to seeing what sort of man Yamato grows into as well.
You don't mind too?
Could you perhaps explain how you know so much about us?
Oh, Saki, you're always such a stick in the mud. Ryu, can't you get her to see reason?
Even us?
A lot of information tends to find its way into this bar. In fact, some might say I'm an information dealer.
An information dealer, huh?
But an ordinary information dealer wouldn't have anything on Pin-kun. Can you also see the delusions?
Before we get into that, please, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Akemi. Akemi Extasia.
Anastasia? Are you only half Japanese then?
More like only half woman.
For your sake, I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Now, how about leaving all your hang-ups at the door? I'm in a considerable quandary myself, what with having to live through this single day again and again.
Which means you can see the delusion.
I've had to sell the same items every single day, and that's no way to run a business. You really kept me waiting.
You don't mean...
That's right. I've had my eye on you since the beginning. Once I saw those delusions dropping like flies.
What? Why?
Can you blame an information dealer for wanting to keep tabs on the most curious individuals in town? I was tipped off by rumors circulating amongst my customers. Rumors of a cute young girl patrolling the streets.
Cute? Me? No, that's not...
Hey, don't interrupt.
Cute is justice, as they say. But Saki, you're not just a pretty face. You seem particularly knowledgeable about the delusions. Why is that?
Huh? Well,
Saki is a chosen one, like a superhero.
A chosen one? Well, all right. This establishment has been around for 5 years and change, and has been privy to a wide variety of information. If someone wanted to know where to find a rare figure, or which maids from which cafes have boyfriends, they'd come here. We've even been able to help people find bargains on PC parts, or sellers who manufacture illegal ROM cards. And of course, we know all about the delusion contractor, right down to the stitching on his fancy pink cape.
You know about Canon?
I thought that particular tidbit might capture your interest. Well, I suppose I can tell you. Your first hit is free, after all. Do note, however, that this is not but unconfirmed rumor, practically an urban legend. You know, my friend's brother saw him, or my cousin's classmate knows him, that sort of thing. But no matter the source, one testimony is always the same. He can take you to a world of wonderful delusion. Meet him, and you can literally live your wildest dreams.
Sounds pretty sketchy to me.
Well, I did tell you my sources were questionable, didn't I?
Isn't it pretty likely Canon doesn't really exist at all, then?
I have my own suspicions about that. It is undeniable, after all, that delusions have run rampant in Akihabara of late. And as the number of delusions encroaching upon the town increases, so too do the rumors of Canon and his pink cape.
So you also believe that the spread of delusions is directly tied to Canon?
Assuming, of course, that he really does exist, yes. At any rate, it's getting rather late. Things get a bit blue from here on out, so you children should run along to bed. Should you have any further questions, however, do feel free to stop by again. You'll always be welcome.
Cool. I appreciate it.
Now then, off with you. Or, wait! I haven't been paid yet.
Oh yeah, sorry. Asahi's got us.
Yamato?
Oh, I just. In lieu of payment, however, may I ask one simple question? Pin-kun, what are you?
Yeah?
Pin-kun is my dear friend, that's what.
And I'm also familiar with a storied and honorable history.
Oh? Well, where did you two meet, I wonder?
It was in the very first Delusionscape I got lost in. That was about a year ago now, back in my hometown.
Interesting.
Something wrong with Pin-kun?
No. Idle curiosity, I assure you. Thank you for the upfront answer. Now then, what say we call it a night, Tomorrow is sure to be another busy today for you. I'll be cheering you on from back here. Should any further details come in about Canon, you'll be the first to know.
Ah, there he is.
Morning.
Looks like the gang's all here.
But I wonder why the NEET is always the last to arrive.
You'd never believe all the nothing I get up to. Besides which, I realized something kind of mind-blowingly massive last night.
Oh? Something about Canon?
Huger than that.
Huger than Canon?
That's what I said. Look, today, yesterday, the day after tomorrow, it's all Sunday, right? Which means as long as this loop keeps on looping, you're all neats too.
Excuse me?
Getting my hopes up was a mistake.
But if we're all neats now, then you can't use your neat status as an excuse for being late anymore.
Oh, crap.
Well, that backfired spectacularly.
That's enough discussion of neatness for one lifetime. How about we get to the main event?
Main event?
Didn't you see Akemi's email? We have to get to the Radiola Kaikon.
Oh, I believe we may be about to trigger an event.
This is bull crap. I'm just doing me, man, so you better get used to it.
Hey, get back here, kid.
Something wrong?
Ugh, yeah. I got a real problem on my hands here.
What kind of problem?
I'm the card czar of this here trading card emporium, dig? This player's been coming in with a wicked bad attitude. The guy that just bolted out of here, that was him. He's been causing the other customers a whole lot of grief.
Then why don't you just ban him from your shop?
I'd like to, but he can't exactly blow all his money on my cards if I kick him out now, can he?
The man has a point.
Look, I don't care about all this kiddie card game stuff, but it's way uncool to be a jerk to people you're playing with.
You don't care about this kiddie card game stuff? Please, I've seen you hoarding cards.
You must be thinking of someone else.
Uh-huh.
Expansive and impressive card collection or no, I can't just let this punk slide.
Wait, why are you so riled up about this?
No reason in particular. It's just this guy's like the terror of card shops Akiba wide, right? And it'd be a real pain in the ass if he somehow spawned another delusion we needed to take care of.
How selfless of you.
Hey, you!
Me?
I'm gonna go tell this guy what's what.
Oh, dude, really? You're a lifesaver, bud. Thanks, buckets.
You bet. Now let's move, Tachibana.
Move to where?
If I had to guess, I'd say he's probably hanging around Card and Collection on Main Street.
You're remarkably well informed for someone who doesn't care about card games, aren't you?
No.
It's a collectible shop. Perhaps we can buy some trading cards here. It's a collectible.
What a pain.
You another of that guy's victims?
Guy?
You know, the guy. Probably just stopped in here. Terrible sense of sportsmanship, that guy.
Oh, that guy. Yes, you're exactly right. It was just a short while ago. He was playing a game with some elementary schoolers and being very immature. He even made them cry. It ended up creating a huge hullabaloo.
Guys making poor little innocent grade schoolers cry too? Guess some punks really are beyond redemption.
Getting a little heated there, Yamato?
Just trying to keep the streets safe from delusion, that's all.
Anyway, what do you suppose his next stop was?
Card Temple, side streets.
Man, is there a card shop you aren't intimately familiar with?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a collectible shop. Perhaps we can buy some trading cards here. Shall we stock up on items? Be certain you purchase enough. It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully. A delusionscape. Shall we enter?
I'm smashing you losers like ants! You idiots think you can call yourselves real card gamers? Don't make me laugh.
Yamato, it's him. It's the guy. Yamato? What are you...
What? Do you not have any rare cards? The commons in your deck are all super lame too. You really suck at this.
Hey, jerk ass.
The hell do you want, brat?
I'm no brat.
You're still in middle school. Ipso facto, you're a brat.
Well, I got news for you, dipwad. I'm a high schooler.
Huh? Seriously? Aw, I'm sorry. I thought you just worked like a little middle schooler. I'm so sorry. So yeah, what's a middle schooler like you want with me?
I'm a high schooler, damn it!
Ease down, Yamato. You do look like a middle school.
You wanna go too, Tachibana?
No, sorry. What I meant to say was that he looks like a middle schooler. Makes sense he'd be trolling around these card shops.
Man, all I want to do is enjoy some real card battles, you know? Not all this kid stuff.
That's not how it works. Card games aren't one-sided. You might as well go kick over someone's sandcap. Without an opponent, you can't even play. That's why you gotta make sure both players are having fun. Even if your opponent is just a little grade schooler.
You serious? You gonna try this touchy-feely, everyone's a winner crap on me? None of those weaklings could even come close to being my opponent. They're all garbage, every last one of them.
Which is why I'm about to put you in your place.
And there it is.
Ha! You've gotta be joking! A baby-faced middle schooler like you is gonna come after me?
You gonna stand around talking? Or are you gonna get ready to play?
Oh, you bet your ass I'll play you, Tiny. This is gonna be good. Come at me.
Prepare yourself. Battle mode. Engaged and on standby. Ready? Fight!
I'll go first. I summon Dante and end my turn with an assault shift.
That's all? I've already got the 4 cards I need to counter that lined up in my hand.
What the hell are you talking about?
You'll see. Let's hurry this up. I'll end my turn by having my machine arm use a defense shift.
What kind of crappy card is that? I sacrificed my Dante to summon Monarch of the Unfathomable. You might not know the Monarch. It's a rare one thanks to a first-run printing error. Goes for over 100,000 yen.
And your point is?
My point is, I'm using the Monarch of the Unfathomable's ignition skill, dropping you to 30 life points, loser.
30's more than enough.
Yeah, keep up the tough guy act while you can. With that, I end my turn. Hurry up and draw.
Didn't I tell you? I've already got what I need. This match is in the bag.
Yeah, for me, no matter what you drew, there's absolutely no way you can turn things around now.
I summoned this card!
No freaking way! That's
the right hand of the Eastern Lich King.
You've gotta be kidding!
And I'm using its ignition skill, which means I get to summon again. I summon the right hand of the Western Lich King, and I immediately use its ignition skill to summon the right leg of the Southern Lich King, whereupon I use its ignition skill.
That's... How? How were those the 4 cards in your hand?
Summoning the left leg of the Northern Lich King, and to top it all off, I summon this. That's right. The Heart of the Lich King!
You don't mean...
With these 5 cards assembled in my field, I've secured all I need to take my victory. I execute a link combo skill, which summons Kurodia, the Forbidden One!
I can't believe this!
You know what comes next, don't you? Kurodia, the Forbidden One's ignition skill.
Yeah, I know! Damn it, just hurry up and finish it, alright?
We'll be done when I say we're done. Kurodia! Obliterate! Go! Perfect Daybreak! Grant me my perfect victory!
No! Impossible! How could I?
What's that you said earlier? About how your opponents were all garbage?
No!
Victory is mine.
And you've never played this game before, right?
I've only played it like twice.
Honest, whatever you say, Mr. Beginner's Luck. Let's just head back to Card Queendom.
Trading cards can make you stronger, so let's stock up. Save point. Shall we take a break? Trading cards can make you
Hey, it's you guys! Just in time.
In time? In time for what?
Check this. The guy from before with the bad attitude, he came back just a bit ago and was all apologies, dude.
He apologized?
For all of it, kid. He was talking about how he was gonna win next time for sure, and how he wanted a training partner.
No kidding. Well, how about that?
You friggin' bet, dude. I don't know what changed him, but it's like a Christmas miracle without the Christmas.
Yeah, about that.
Well, sounds like things are just about settled here. Come on, Tachibana, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Seriously, Yamato? You don't want to talk about that guy's defeat at the hands of Kurodia?
I have no idea what you're talking about. The guy just acknowledged the error of his ways and apologized. End of story.
Trading cards can make you stronger, so let's stock up. Trading cards can make you stronger, so let's stock up. Oh, I believe we may be about to trigger an event.
Huh?
Who the...
Gotcha, red-handed. You walking with some guy. How positively debauched.
The hell was that all about? Is he some kind of magazine reporter or something?
But why?
Mippity?
What? Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? You're the one who got your photo snapped, I think. Are you cool with that?
Oh, yeah. I mean, if he wants to take photos of me, it's actually kind of an honor.
An honor? How?
Well, if you're an idol, you're always going to be a target for magazine reporters looking for a scoop. So this just means I really am an idol.
I don't know how you do it, Mippity. How you always see the bright side of things like that.
Oh, no, I don't really. I just don't want any of this to be a bother for you guys. I'd feel terrible if I caused you trouble.
I mean, I certainly don't mind.
Though I'm not really a real idol yet, am I? So why then?
Mippity?
Asahi, let's go find that reporter. I've got some questions for him.
Shall we stock up on items? Be certain you purchase enough. Do be certain to spend wisely. A delusionscape. Shall we enter?
Tag, gotcha!
Tag nothing. Putting on that cute act and all. Heck's your deal, kid?
Damn, he's getting away.
We have to go after him, Asahi. Did something happen?
Yeah! This random dude took a photo of me without any makeup on. Totally must have been with a tabloid or something.
You think it was him?
I'm sorry, miss, but could you tell me which way he went?
That way! Seemed like he was headed toward the side street.
Great, thank you. Let's go, Asahi.
If you're going to buy items, do be certain to spend wisely. Save point. Shall we take a break? Let's upgrade our PPs. It may help us in battle.
Looks like I lost.
There he is.
And he hasn't noticed us yet.
I'm gonna go tell him off.
Wait, hold on.
Huh?
If you just run up to him like before, we'll have a repeat of last time. Let's try to catch him in a pincer attack.
Oh, I got
you. You stay here for a second. I'll go around the other way and approach him from behind.
Looks like they gave up. Guess I win.
Who's that, you say? We gave up, did we?
Can't get out this way.
Damn.
What? He ran farther.
Don't worry. That way's a dead end. Hold it right there, punk.
Oh, hell.
You've got you cornered now.
Well, what do you even want from me? You gonna make me delete my photos or something?
Nope, that's not it.
It's not? Then what are we...
So what is it then? Spit it out, kid.
I just want to know why. Why'd you take that photo of me?
Why?
Exactly. Why? That's all. I just want an explanation.
Why me?
It's just what I do. I sell photos to people who are interested in that sort of thing.
Oh, brother. Dare I ask what sort of thing you're talking about?
You know, that sort of thing. Lots of gents around here are into it. People who get off on catching ladies cavorting with men or stealing glimpses of them without their makeup.
So then, you're not a reporter, are you?
Huh? A reporter? Not even DMZ, babe. Who the hell are you anyway that a reporter would want a photo of you?
Okay, I think it's time to cut the crap, you perv.
Asahi.
Back off, pal.
Give me that camera.
Whoa, the hell you doing?
There we go. All data deleted.
Damn it all, you little punk! Mark my words, you're gonna regret this!
I think he's the one who's going to regret this.
Huh?
He just made an enemy of a future chart topper. That can't be good for his career.
What? Asahi, wow! Thank you so much for the vote of confidence.
Of course. And don't worry too much about that guy. People like him make me sick. Anyway, we should get going.
I will become a top idol someday, but I still have a long way to go.
We should make use of it. Trading cards can make you stronger, so let's stock up.
This isn't good.
Something wrong?
Oh, Master Asahi, you've got great timing. You see...
Wow. Hard to believe you'd find people peddling pirated DVDs here, though.
Yes, I thought we'd gotten rid of them a long time ago. I'd give them a piece of my mind myself, but I'm so busy with work I can't. So won't you please step up and bring them to justice in my place? I don't want to just sit idly by and allow these criminals to upset the sanctity of this wonderful town.
For you, Nana, anything.
Oh, you'll do it?
One question, though. How exactly do you intend for me to bring them to justice?
Just give them the stink eye and tell them you've been sent by a member of the Makishima family. That ought to do it.
The Makishima family?
Oh, they're, just tell the criminals you're their messenger. Believe me, they'll know what that means.
Okay.
It's best not to concern yourself with the details. My request for you is simply that you keep an eye out for any suspicious people as you patrol Akihabara. And if you should be able to suss out the source of this illegal DVD racket in doing so, it would be a tremendous help.
It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully.
Oi, hey there, Chumley. Let me tell you, you have come to the right place. You like anime and stuff, friend?
Me? I think we have a winner.
Take a gander. The latest two-piece DVDs and more. So cheap, they're practically a steal. Go on with the baker's dozen.
Would you mind if I took a look at the packages for these DVDs?
Here at demonstrably very deep-priced, we don't believe in packages. And we pass that savings on to you, the customer.
So in other words...
What do you think? Limited time offer. 3 for only 2,000 yen. Hell, go cheaper if you want, I don't care.
These are pirated, aren't they?
Pain in the ass, kid.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, these are odd, all right? What of it? I'm doing a public service with these prices. No harm, no foul. So you're gonna buy or not? Whatever you do, make up your mind fast, pal. I got a skedaddle.
Well, I'm actually not here to buy anything, but as a messenger for the Makishima family.
Holy! This is Makishima territory? Sorry, man. Sorry. Let's just forget we ever saw one another, okay? Blimey!
Damn, he bolted. I was hoping I'd get to ask him about his supply. I'll have to change my approach and shake some info from the next guy. Wonder who these Makishimas are, though.
Hey there, young fella. Bet you just love yourself some idols, don't you?
Idols?
Why, yes, sirree. Idols, my good sir. And boy, is it your lucky day. I'm selling live DVDs at rock-bottom prices.
Not suspicious at all.
What's it gonna be, son? No packages on these buttes, but they make up for it with pictures so clear you could drink it.
So, where did you find these lovely specimens?
Why, I procured them from a most beloved business associate and friend of mine, and cheap as can be to boot.
And this friend of yours, what kind of guy is he?
What's with the third degree, pal?
Huh?
You the DVD police or something? Come on, whose yen are you getting all in my face for, pal?
Actually, I'm here on behalf of the Makishima family, and
Oh my gracious, look at the time! If you could forget you ever saw me, that'd be just super! Goodbye forever!
Seriously, what's the story with this Makishima family? I think it's time to get some answers from Nana.
Save point. Shall we take a break? It's a collectible shop. Perhaps we can buy some trading cards here. A delusionscape. Shall we enter?
Oh, now that was fast. Have you already succeeded in shutting down this whole piracy racket?
I don't know if I'd say I succeeded, but the two I encountered sure did leave in a big hurry.
I'd expect nothing less of Master Asahi.
I don't think I had anything to do with it. It was the Makishima name that had those bootleggers running for the hills.
Oh,
Who are the Makishimas? I get the feeling they're not the types of people whose name I should be throwing around.
No, it's nothing so mafia-esque. It's a perfectly normal name even. Like something out of a Sunday morning anime. Mrs. Makishima could be like a big lovable family's grandma, don't you think?
It's a very general store with many very general goods on offer. It's a collectible shop. Perhaps we can buy some trading cards here. should make use of it. A clothes shop. Shall we take a look before moving on? Mr. Shatako, I'll never quite get used to that outfit. The shop sells PP parts. Shall we upgrade? We should make use of it.
What the...
It's a new delusion, all right. It seems we haven't stopped the encroachment.
You think Cannon did this?
I can't say for sure, but with this here, I know what we have to do.
Hey, look! There's another business card on the ground.
That definitely makes it hard to deny a connection.
No Delusionscape entrance, though.
Not yet, it would seem. What do you suppose the theme of this delusion is, Asahi?
I don't know. It's kind of hard to pin down.
Looks a little gothic to me.
Sort of doll-like, maybe?
Radio's in the name, but Radio Akaikon mostly sells cards and anime goods and such, right?
Yeah, it's actually kind of famous for the crazy amount of figure shops in there. Both new and used stuff.
So maybe it's a figurine delusion? But that still doesn't seem quite right somehow.
I'm sorry to bother you.
Hmm?
May I have just a moment of your time?
Is something the matter?
I'm looking for someone. Do any of you recognize this woman by any chance? Her name is Kotomi Sanada. She's the sole daughter of the Sanada family, 17 years old and a high school senior.
Wow, she looks just like a doll.
Oh, a gothic Lolita.
And just what is your incessant grunting supposed to mean, Asahi?
I know her. I've met her.
Oh, are you an acquaintance of hers by chance?
Not quite. I just ran into her right around here yesterday.
What What is your problem?
Huh? Oh, I'm just...
Stay away from me, you disgusting foul brute. I don't recall ever giving you permission to speak to me. Do you? So you're going to remove yourself from my presence this instant. Getting within 1 meter of me is strictly forbidden.
And she chewed me up and spat me back out for even attempting to talk to her.
What in the world did you say to her?
Nothing. Nothing at all, I swear. Anyway, what did you say your name was?
Oh, my apologies for the rudeness. I should have introduced myself before asking you so many questions. My name is Yoshino Sayonji. I am a maid in service to the Sonata family.
Whoa, so you're like a real maid then? Like the real deal?
That's correct. I've been employed as such for over 10 years now.
Wow. Didn't realize there were any maids around here who were actually maids.
Back on topic, Yoshino. May I ask how long Kotomi's been missing?
When I woke up this morning, she was no longer anywhere in the manor. And upon her desk, I found this.
Is that one of Cannon's business cards?
Sure looks that way. Yoshino, would you mind sharing a few more details with us? Like the kinds of things Kotomi was into? Her favorite foods, the places she liked to go to, and so forth?
The answer to all of those questions stands before you.
What, here?
Yes. Radiola Kaikon is home to the mistress's favorite doll shop.
Oh yeah, I know the place you're talking about. It's on one of the higher floors, right?
Don't tell me.
Yoshino, would it be alright if we borrowed that photo of Kotomi for a little while? We'd like to help in your search.
Really? But...
Please, allow us to do this for you. We genuinely want to.
No, it's not that. I just can't give you that photo, I'm afraid. It's a matter of privacy for my mistress. And there's also the matter of my collection.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. In lieu of the photo, would this suffice?
What? A portrait? And a really good one, too.
Incredible.
This will do just fine, thank you. We promise you that we'll do everything in our power to find her for you.
Are you certain you're willing to drop everything in order to help a stranger like this?
Absolutely. You can count on us.
Thank you so very much. I'll continue my search independently. Should anything come up, please do not hesitate to seek me out. I won't be far. If you'll excuse me then.
Sounds like our plan of attack for the day has been all laid out for us.
Not only did she have one of Cannon's cards, but she's also really into dolls.
Which means this delusion...
It's not the most elegant of names, but I think it's safe to call this the doll delusion.
Given that it's taken over Radiola Kaikon, that would make sense too.
Kotomi met Cannon, and then the doll delusion was brought into existence. If we play our cards right, we might still be able to catch up with him.
I don't know. I'm kind of thinking that maybe this is one tree we shouldn't bark up.
What's the matter? Scared?
Not at all. It's just...
Huh? How can such a pretty girl scare you so much?
No, I mean...
You better get over it fast, because we're going. Now.
Okay.
Excuse me, have you seen this girl?
Oh, you know, I think I have.
What? Real?
I might have spoke before I thought there. I feel like I have, but I'm not really sure. I don't know. Maybe. Can't really place when or where. Sorry.
I see. Thank you for your time.
Actually, hold on. Do you know anything about the delusion contractor Cannon by any chance?
Cannon? Delusion contractor? The heck is that?
He's a man in a pink cape. Have you seen anyone who matches that description?
A pink cape? Man, if I had, you can bet I wouldn't forget it.
They say if you meet him, he'll take you to a wonderful world where all your fantasies come true. Sounded all familiar?
Whoa, seriously? You're telling me that if I meet this pink-caped dude, he can take me into the 2D world?
Huh? No, it's not real.
Man, I'd love to live in a world of 2D. Can you think of anything better? Average dudes like me are always becoming heroes and
hitting harems of beautiful heroines in anime, so...
And we've lost him. Come on, let's find someone else to ask.
Sorry to bother you, but you wouldn't happen to have seen this girl around anywhere, would you?
Oh my, what a cute little lady. But no, I'm afraid I haven't seen her. I'm so very sorry.
There's nothing to apologize for. If I may also ask, have you ever heard of a delusion contractor Cannon? He's known for wearing a pink cape.
I can't say I've ever heard of a delusion contractor before, and I'm not exactly hip to the fashion of today's youth, but I can hardly believe someone would wear a pink cape.
You're not the only one.
But did you say his name was Cannon? Isn't he that nice man who they say makes people's dreams come true?
I guess you could say that, but it's more like he finds out what you want and builds a fake dream out of that.
Aren't all dreams fake? Besides, any man who works that hard could only exist in a dream.
It's not really as glamorous as you might think. These aren't even dreams. They're just delusions.
Is that so? Well, delusions certainly aren't anything nice kids like you should be getting caught up in. At any rate, you've given me some fun gossip to share with my husband tonight, so thank you very much.
A girl?
Yeah, with a black ponytail. She was last seen wearing a frilly purple dress.
Akiba's full of girls like that, so it's hard to say.
How about the man in the pink cape? He may have been with her.
Oh, now that guy I've heard of. The infamous pink-caped mystery man running around Akiba.
So you've heard of Cannon?
Right, that's his name. Yeah, my little brother told me all about him.
If you could tell me anything about his appearance or where he tends to show up, that would be super helpful.
Well, now, how did he describe him again? He said the guy was a delusion something or other.
Delusion contractor?
Yeah, that's it. He makes your delusions come to life.
Please tell me your brother told you more than that.
Not really. Honestly, the whole thing sounds like some kind of "Are you afraid of the twilight from the crypt" nonsense to me.
Duly noted. Well, thank you for your time anyway.
A save point! Shall we take a break?
want? We're trying to find this girl, and we're wondering if by any chance you've seen her around.
Sure, I've seen tons of girls like her. They congregate at the Mart.
The Mart?
Animart. A lot of the otaku girls who hang out there are goth lolis.
It's great that you know where they congregate, but have you seen this girl specifically?
Nope, don't think so. But it's not like I've been looking. Only person I want to see right now is Cannon.
You know Cannon?
Well, duh. How could I not? Between the pink cape and the white silk hat, it's like he's straight out of 2D. And he gets major points for hiding his face. If you don't think that's hot, I don't even want to know you. And to top it all off, he can make your fantasies into reality. That's about as dreamy as weird guys get, literally. If only I could meet Cannon face to face just once. That's all I need. I wonder how old he is. Is he a little boy? An old man? I'm getting delusions about him, I'll tell you that. What could his true form be? Could he really have leapt into our world from the land of 2D?
Yo, I got a feeling that she's gonna go on like this for a while.
Still, this is the first we've heard of him wearing a white silk hat, so that's new information. I hate to intrude into your reverie, but may I ask where you learned all of this?
Oh, from the class rep of the class next to mine. He's seen everything there is to see in Akiba, and I mean everything. Think he said he saw him along the side streets, though I don't remember for sure. What a waste of an opportunity! If I'd seen Cannon, I would have snapped as many photos as humanly possible! So you guys are interested in the great and mighty Cannon too, huh? Well, that's too bad! He's mine! All mine!
Which means that's the last peep we're gonna get out of her. Thank God.
Yeah. But thank you for telling us all of that. Sorry to bother you.
Delusionscape. Shall we enter? It's a save point. Perhaps we should make use of it. If you're going to buy items, do be certain to spend wisely.
Excuse me, but do you know this girl?
Her name's Katomi Sonata, and she's got a super cute ponytail.
Afraid I don't. Sorry.
Okay. Then can you tell me if you know anything about Delusion Contractor Cannon?
Delusion Contractor Cannon? Yeah, I mean, I think I've heard of him.
He's famous for wearing a pink cape. Does that ring any bells?
Oh yeah, the pink cape guy. Okay, I've definitely heard of him. Lots of chatter about him around recently.
Great. What kind of chatter?
Well, a friend from my dance circle was just talking about him. Said he saw a weird man with a pink cape holding a cane.
A cane? Was he an older man then?
Who knows? Honestly, I still don't think he's anything more than a figment of someone's overactive imagination.
That's what we're trying to determine. I appreciate your time.
Ugh, this guy. Hey, Giggles, you got a sec?
Huh? Did you need something from me?
We're looking for someone. Any chance you've seen this girl?
Who is she? She doesn't seem like she'd be my type. I only have eyes from away.
I don't care if she's your type. I'm asking if you've seen her.
No, I haven't. I don't remember seeing any girls other than my Moe.
Cool beans. Sorry to take up your time. Oh, but before I go, thanks, Nekara.
Huh? For what?
Well, you probably don't remember, but you did help us save Moe.
Oh, that's right. He was one of the witnesses who saw Cannon.
Cannon?
Forget about it. Seems like you have once before anyway. Take care, man.
It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully.
Excuse me. Have you seen this girl?
My, what a lovely goth loli.
Does that mean you've seen her?
Oh no, sorry. I was just talking about her style. She totally nailed the gothic Lolita look, but I don't recognize her.
Well, thank you anyway.
Any chance you've heard of a man named Cannon?
Cannon? As in, the Cannon?
You know him?
Well, in the same way a lot of people know him. He's supposed to be, what was it again? Dream contractor?
Delusion. And yeah, that's the guy. Do you have any choice morsels of information about him, though?
Nothing more than the name. Are you trying to find him for some reason?
Well, we think he might be with the girl we showed you, so we're keeping an eye out for either of them. He shouldn't exactly blend into the crowd with that pink cape of his.
Wait, do you know him?
No, not personally. That's why we're trying to find someone who does.
Pink capes? Dream building? He really is kind of a legend around here, isn't he? I hope I can meet him someday. Not a single clue pointing us toward Katomi's location, huh?
A whole lot of people pass through Akiba every day. It isn't easy to pull one person out of the mess of faces.
So, what's our next step? Do we look for more shady figures to ask, or wander the streets and search clues?
You look like you're having a lot of fun with this whole situation, Yamato. That's a real change of pace.
Guess detective work really plays well into those dark, stylized, chuny fantasies, huh?
Hell no! What are you even talking about?
Our next step, for those asking, is to head back to Radiola Kaikon. The door might have opened while we were searching.
Your storyline all decided before the curtain rises. How does it feel to be in right? What faith so certain? How can it change a thing if you're right? Has it leads you into storm? No rush written into progress. Why another? Can you make it your own?
What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Your life block written by someone but you. What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Just stands up and fight you.
You are looking without seeing. It's not like you were blind. The sound and everything from what you could find. Just hiding Come join me. I know a path out of this maze, so we can be who we are. Unto ourselves, show us stumble, and we might fall to or till give up and work the dust. So it's my turn to start us change. This new encounter with the on the new path when new lives intersect.
What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Would you be brave enough, stand up, break the rules? What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Would you join me and fight
You
through?
are moving without patience, unhidden poverty. I pray we find your mission. Cut the strings we move and suddenly we prove you're already always free. Now your eyes are escape precision. Your every choice is fine and no more indecision. That's your storyline. It's just for the making. The road that's taken could be where you're meant to be.
We gotta take the ride and multiply the path of friends. We gon' multiply what was given, but I've been too shitty in my mind. And the road this path was constructed by us. I can't guarantee anything, but I know that it won't be tedious. More serious, I say take a breather and chill, enjoy the
We got
ride.
up and wiped the dust off our courage, set us free, yeah. And now our lives have met in time, our lives intertwined. We were moving without vision, some hidden poverty. Our freedom by a mission. Cut the strings we move and suddenly we prove we're already always free. Now you're looking and you're seeing your every choice is fine. Now following the freedom from the storyline. It's just for the making. The road that's taken could be where you're meant to be. Come baby, your storyline, all decided before the curtain rises. How does it feel to be in right? What faith so certain? How can it change a thing if you lie? How do we tune into stone? Your last freedom into progress. Try another. Can you make it your own?
What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Your life block written by someone but you. What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Stand up and fight
You
through.
are looking without seeing. It's not like you were blind. The sound and had a feeling from what you could find. Just hiding inside. You're already always free. Now you're looking and you're seeing your every choice is fine. Now following the freedom from the storyline. It's just for the making. The road that's taken
sure
We got
pride.
up and wiped the dust off our caresses freaking, and now our lives have met in time, our lives intertwined. We were moving with our visions, some hidden but the cheer, our prayer for the mission. Of the strings we grew, and suddenly we grew. We're already always free. Now you're looking and you're seeing your every choice is fine. Now following your freedom. And the storyline is yours for the making. The road is taken could be where you're meant to be. Come moving, your storyline, all decided before the curtain rises. How does it feel to be in right? What feels so certain? How can it change a thing if your life has to lead you into storm? Your life's written into progress by another. Can you make it your own?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Your life not written by someone but you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Just stand up and fight
You
through.
were looking without seeing. It's not like you were blind. The sound and everything from what you could find, just hiding inside. You're already always free. Now you're looking and you're seeing your every choice is fine. Now following your freedom. And the storyline is yours for the making. The road is taken could be where you're meant to be. Come join me. I know a path out of this maze, so we can be who we are. Unto ourselves, show us stumble, and we might fall to what feels good up and what the dust off. It's my turn to start us plan. This new encounter with Santa on the new path when new lives intersect.
It's a collectible shop. Perhaps we can buy some trading cards here. It's a very general.
No doors here that I can see.
I wonder where it'll be.
You don't think Canon kidnapped Katomi the way he kidnapped Moe, do you?
If he had, I think we would have heard at least one eyewitness account by now.
Well, if nothing else, at least we did learn some new information.
You mean about his white silk hat?
And that he carries a cane.
Last time I asked people about him, someone mentioned that he was really short.
But in our questioning, people said that he was tall.
And when you meet him, he'll guide you to a world of delusions sweeter than your wildest dreams. Or something like that.
But none of us have even seen him yet.
Despite reports of him wearing the outfit equivalent of a signal flare.
Which can only mean he must have made his way into a delusionscape somewhere.
So we should leave the hunting to old boss and his compatriots. See, I can finish y'all's thoughts too.
You.
Yeah, me. You kids just don't know when to say when, do ya? I told y'all before to stay out of our way.
But I don't think we ever agreed. Thanks for the advice, though.
It ain't advice. It's a warning. Now listen and listen well. Smashing the delusions in Akiba and capturing Pinky both fall under our purview.
You say our, but by the looks of it, you're all alone today.
Unlike you, we ain't got the luxury of time. We've been splitting up to cover more ground to find us the deluser.
So you're looking for Kotomi too then?
Oh ho! Didn't realize you'd already pinpointed her. Credit where credit's due, that's pretty impressive.
You'll be even more impressed when we find her first. I promise you that.
Big talk for a little girl. But you ain't gonna get a leg up on us freedom fighters, no matter how you try.
Hey, where the hell's Mizuki?
Asahi?
Hey, that's right. You do know my second in command, don't you?
Just tell me, where is Mizuki right now?
I guess there's no hurt in telling you, but you gotta tell me something first. If you meet up with Mizuki, what are you two gonna talk about?
Well,
Stupid question, I guess. Should have known. Well, so be it. You want to talk to Mizuki, you'll find him on Junk Street.
Got it.
Hey, Tachibana. You good?
Sorry, guys, but I have to go.
Hey, wait!
Guess I'll be hitting the trail myself. Got more ground to cover after all.
Just a moment, please.
What's up? You looking to throw in the towel?
Why did you tell Asahi where he could find Mizuki?
There's some kind of misunderstanding between them. And let's just say it wasn't for Asahi's sake that I told him.
Mizuki.
Asahi? What do you want? You need me for something?
No, I don't need you for something. I want to know why you joined up with a shady group like the Freedom Fighters.
Shady, huh? I don't think it's any of your business whom I spend my time with. Or would you rather have me tell you every private detail of my life before I do anything?
No, that's not it at all.
Is that all then? Are we done here? Certainly didn't take you long to make new friends. Sounds like they're waiting on you. Big surprise.
I don't care if they're waiting. I'm talking to you right now.
I have nothing to talk about.
Well, I do. Lots.
And I have nothing to say. Got it?
Come on, Mizuki.
We were never going to be able to keep up with each other the way we were. And you know it. So consider this my goodbye and good luck.
Come on. We didn't even get to talk about anything. Why? New friends, huh? Yeah? Hello?
Hey, Asahi. Sorry. I know you're busy.
Not anymore. What do you need?
Well, we just figured out where to find Ken.
You mean it?
We found a witness at Akihabara Station. And like last time, they said he disappeared into thin air.
So in other words...
Yeah, he's got to be hiding out inside the audio delusion. Saki and Yamato have already gone in to investigate. Just thought I'd...
Wow. Okay. Sorry about all this. I'm headed your way now. Don't go anywhere. I hope those two don't do anything stupid till I get there.
Does it even really matter why I joined the Freedom Fighters? I can't go back now.
Asahi, you made it.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You said Saki and Yamato were...
Yep, they're already inside.
Gotcha. Come on, we better head in and lend them a...
But are you okay to fight? I mean, what about your friend?
It's fine. I'm fine. Right now, we just need to focus on catching up with Saki and Yamato.
Okay. It's a save point. Perhaps we should make use of it. A clothes shop. Shall we take a look before moving on? Mr. Shotako, I'll never quite get used to that outfit. Into the Delusionscape then? Please be certain you're well prepared. It's a save point. Perhaps we should make use of it. It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully. This looks to be one tough customer. Welcome back, Masters. Your table for 3 awaits.
pull you away.
That was well done. Only one foe remains. Closing time is 9. This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do? This looks to be one tough... 2 customers. Perhaps they'd like a booth?
No problem.
You're very strong, Mr. Wasabi. 2 customers. Perhaps they'd like a booth?
Come and get me.
One customer served by Master Wasabi. Shall we proceed through? As your... A customer has been... 2 customers. Perhaps they'd like a booth?
No problem. You like
You're very strong, Mr. Wasabi. There they are.
Hey, Saki, Yamato.
Huh? Oh, looks like all that caterwauling's just Tachibana. Didn't expect him and Bunny Girl to catch up so quick.
What brings you here, Asahi? Is everything...
Well, no, it's just... I heard you guys were in here.
Sorry. I thought I'd tell.
Oh, I see what's going on here. I can see when I'm not one.
It's not that, dang it.
Look, there's no need to worry about me. I'm fine. I wasn't able to find him. I'm sure our paths will cross sometime, though. I mean, he is the freedom fighter's second in command, after all. But for now, we've got bigger fish to fry. Cannon could be in here somewhere, right? We gotta go find him.
We certainly do. Let's get to it.
It's a customer. 2 customers. A couple, perhaps?
Come and get me.
Welcome within you, Master Yamato. A customer has been... 2 customers. Perhaps they'd like a booth?
I'll blow you away. Embers
That was fighting for me. Well done. It's a customer. Welcome back, Masters. Your table for 3 awaits.
Problem. Shit, that was easy. We get that.
You're
Embers
quite the warrior, Mr. Wasabi. 2 customers served. It's a door. Shall we enter it? It's
it's a save point. Perhaps we should make use of it.
Hold on. Look over there.
Cannon. There's nowhere left to run, so don't even try.
Yamato? I don't think that's canon.
Is that?
Yoo-hoo! I can't believe my eyes. Dearie me, it's Asahi and his bosom buddy.
Huh? Akari?
Damn it! I can't believe you made me think that was canon.
What are you doing in a place like this? This delusion's already been cleansed.
Yeah, we know. We cleansed it. But that's not why we're here. You haven't seen Cannon anywhere, have you?
Huh? Wait, Asahi, are you telling me that you and your friends are also looking for him? Unfortunately, this place is a dead end. Nobody here but little old me.
Oh man, really? I can't think of anywhere else he'd be hiding.
Bless. Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Yamato, you figure something out?
I sure did. Akari Hozuki, you are canon.
What? Have I been canon this whole time? I never even suspected me. Wow, this is a real shocker. Still, what a great day this is for Super Freedom Fighter Akari.
Do you think we should jump in here?
Sometimes it's best not to say anything at all.
Come on, Cannon. Show us your true form.
Now that I've been discovered, I suppose I have no choice.
No matter how nefariously you disguise yourself, you'll never be able to trick these all-seeing eyes.
Evil chortle!
Perceptive, young Yamato. Very perceptive.
I'm afraid you're correct, but I've no need to disguise myself any longer. For I, Hyper Freedom Fighter Akari, am indeed canon.
Ha! I knew it from the moment I met you.
Hey, you two want to knock it off?
Yes. Yes, I think they do.
Ow! What the hell, Tachibana?
Falling down among allies, all within sight of an arch-enemy. It's almost too painful to watch.
You too, Akari.
Ow!
It's so nice that we can all hang out and have fun together like...
Akari, is it really true that you haven't seen Cannon here?
Yep, truer than true. If I'd seen him and didn't capture him, Boss would have gotten real mad at me.
But someone saw Cannon disappear nearby. Could he have gotten out of here before we even showed?
Or maybe he was never here in the first place.
Wait, you're telling me she... Ow!
You've lost your speaking privileges.
Doesn't seem like we're going to find anything else in here. Let's exit back out and regroup.
Oh, I'll come with you. I'm hungry as a horse who could eat a horse.
Fine by me. Back to Akiba together.
Asahi, she's part of the Freedom Fighters, remember?
Yeah, and?
And you have no idea what she's up to.
I mean, yeah, but come on, this is Akari we're talking about. I think she'll be fine, don't you?
I think I'll be fine too.
See? Even she's willing to let bygones be bygones, at least for a little while.
Yeah. Say bye and consider them gone.
Really, Asahi? Really?
I mean, she's going to follow us out either way, right?
Bingo, bingo, bingo. Give this man a cookie.
I don't think she's gonna be a problem either, to be honest.
Ryu, don't take his side.
Yay! I get to leave the delusion with an entourage. Hooray!
If you say so.
I'm back!
She really did follow us all the way back out, huh?
Fine, whatever. Hey, Akari, are you and your fellow freedom fighters also trying to find Cannon right now?
Yes, indeedy.
Can you tell us anything about him?
No way! Even if our clues are really tiny, Boss would get really mad if I told you a single one. I don't even want to think about what he'd do if I told you he was blonde and fair-skinned. It's even a secret that he's really short and shrimpy.
Short, blonde, and fair-skinned. Thank you, Akari. That should be quite helpful.
What? How
How do you know all that?
Thanks, Akari.
What? Oh no, did I just spill the bean? Ooh, boss isn't gonna like this.
Hey, why is it that the only piece of inconsistent info we've got is Cannon's height?
Yeah, some people said he's tall, other people said he's short. It's kind of weird.
I wonder if it's because of the silk hat. If you include it in his height, then he's tall. Otherwise, he's short.
He really is like one of those urban legends where you hear different things in different neighborhoods.
Guess that's how rumors usually work. Only so many of them have any real meat on their bones.
Ooh, email from Bob. Woohoo! We're gonna have Oden at today's party.
Oh, score. Well, just be careful on your way back, okay?
You bet. And I'll be sure to tell Boss how much fun I had with you guys. Bye-bye!
You two get along far too well. Don't forget, she's a freedom fighter.
Yeah, I know. It's just, having her around's kind of fun in a weird way. It's like I'm babysitting or something.
Okay, yes, I can see that. And I suppose we did manage to glean some new information from her. So I'd say today was more win than loss.
You seem to be ignoring the fact that our big lead on Cannon just fizzled. What do we do now?
We haven't made much progress in finding Katomi.
Both are mysteries we'll need to explore further, but we're not going to make any headway tonight. Let's call it a day.
I like the sound of that. Good night, everyone. Honeystain, I'm home! Huh? Who's calling?
Hey.
Oh, hiya, Yamato. What's...
Well, it's just... There's something I keep forgetting to say to you.
Hmm?
I'm kind of okay that my delusion's been nullified. I'm actually sort of grateful that you helped me get rid of my dark history, so thanks.
Hey, wait, you're not... Man, he actually hung up on... Is he worried about the whole Mizuki thing? Yeesh, I can't believe I've got a kid like him worried about an old coot like me. That's pretty lame. Why, Mizuki? At least tell me why. We always used to do everything together, but now I just wanted to keep you out of this whole mess.
Hey, what you doing? Huh? You. Yeah, you. Me? That's what I said. You by yourself? Yeah. Then let's play together. Huh? Being by yourself is boring. Who are you? Asahi Tachibana. Asahi, like the morning sun, shining down on all the flowers standing tall. Tachibana. I'm Mizuki Aihara. Mizuki, huh? Well, you're gonna be my friend from now on. Huh? Why? It's in our names. Mine's got sun in it, and yours, well, Mizuki has the moon, right?
Hi, Asahi. Good morning.
Good morning.
Someone, quick, take a picture. Asahi Tachibana's on time for once.
Yeah.
Why the long face? Are you okay?
I dreamt about my past last night.
Still no sign of a Delusionscape entrance near Radiola Kaikon.
Thanks for looking into it anyway.
But where are we supposed to look for Katomi and Cannon now?
Why don't we check out some of the other delusions? We could be hiding out in one of them.
Already tried it. No sign of Katomi or Cannon in any of them.
Well, that sucks. I'm officially out of ideas.
Which leaves us with only one option. Legwork, legwork, legwork. Those clues won't find themselves.
But maybe someone will find them for us. Why don't we check back in with you-know-who?
Who?
You know, that Violent Eden information seller. She's gotta have some new dirt for us by now, right?
Oh, you mean Akemi?
Is Akemi's place even open this early? Besides, she hasn't sent us any email.
Couldn't hurt to swing by at least. Never know where a lead might turn up.
Yamato, are you getting into this investigation?
No, of course not. This is my usual level of unenthused disinterest.
Oh, I see what's going on. Shady bars, information dealers. You like all these back alley shenanigans, don't you?
I like you shutting up.
He does have a point, though. There's no harm in stopping by for a visit. And Akemi is a very accommodating host.
Delusionscape. We gonna go in?
I could use a breather. 2 bogeys. Well, we totally got the jump on him.
Away. Right.
Here we go. That's what you do, Yamato. But he's still short. Enemy spotted. If you're gonna run, now's your chance. 3 enemies. We got the drop on them, but be careful.
You like this? Rest in peace.
Enemy spotted. Only 2 of them? Piece of cake. Here we go. That's work, you know.
Mission accomplished.
Enemy spotted. And I don't want to fight. Not so well. 2 enemies spotted. Commence sneaking mission.
I'll blow you away. Not so well. Rest in peace.
Enemy spotted.
Like this?
Only 2 of them? Piece of cake.
No problem. Not so well. Not so well.
Here we go. Enemy spotted. 3 enemies. We got the drop on them, but be careful.
Not so hot. Not so bad.
Holy Ray! We leaving? Good. I'm beat. A delusionscape. We gonna go in? Save point. You better use it in case the power goes out.
Into the Delusionscape, then? Please be certain you're well prepared. Trading this way, please.
No problem.
Shall we proceed through as your... It's a customer.
Not so
Please
fast.
do ensure you're all presentable. A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage? It's a customer. Please do ensure you're all presentable. It's a customer. 3 customers? Right this way, please.
Come and get me. Get that Ember Zang! Get that Ember Zang!
Mission
This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do? It's a customer. Please do ensure you're all presentable. It's a door. What one? A save point. Shall we take a break? Shall we proceed through? As your guide, I'll go... A customer has been spotted. 2 customers. A couple, perhaps?
I'll blow you away! You like this? You like this? Hot late Ember Zang! Turn! Hot!
Here we go! Customer served by Master of Science. Only one forward. This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we... There are 2 customers, but we have the element of surprise on our side. I'm okay. You can release the magic. Final customer. Let's talk about dedication of Trading cards can make you stronger, so let's stock up. A save point. Shall we take a break? If you're going to buy items, do be certain to spend wisely. A clothing store in Akihabara? That's rare! It's Mr. Shotako. Is she working now? Let's upgrade our paid piece. It may help us in battle. take a break? Let's upgrade our PPs. It may help us in battle. My heart is beating out of my chest. Something is about to happen.
What was that? I swear I just heard a camera click.
Yeah, I heard it too. And it definitely seemed like the flash was pointed in this direction.
You think it's a stalker?
I highly doubt that.
I should have anticipated this. I'm just too darn cute.
Uh-huh.
This isn't the first time I've had this happen. I've definitely been on the wrong side of a shutter before.
Sure you have.
It's not just eyes on me either. People talk too. I can sense it. Whenever said their words, wishing they'd be heard.
Yep, I hear ya.
You don't believe me? Come on, I'm seriously getting a little skeeved out here. I need you to help me track down and neutralize whatever manner of creep or creeps might be stalking me, okay?
I'm telling you, it's all in your head. No one's stalking you.
It's not all in my head. You'll see. Something smells rotten in Akiba, and I'm determined to dig it up. Let's smoke these sleazeballs out. Operation Beanstalk begins now.
Seriously?
If you're going to buy items, do be certain to spend wisely. Trading cards can make you stronger, so let's stock up.
Not again.
Saki, it's that guy.
Ooh, what a shot! The camera loves you, baby.
You're caught, creeper.
Crap.
Mind if I take a look at that photo?
Well.
Holy, it really is a photo of Saki.
I told you, you can't say I didn't tell you.
If there's nothing else, I really must be going.
Not a chance, you degenerate. Not until you tell me why in the hell you've been snapping candid shots of me. And even then, whether or not you can go depends very heavily on your answer.
I wasn't stalking you, I swear. I thought you were famous since I saw your picture on the net. That's the only reason I snapped shots of you. Honest!
Come again?
What are you talking about? Where the heck did you see photos of me?
A friend showed them to me, but I don't really remember what site he got them from. They were definitely you, though. No doubt about it.
Okay, I guess I can accept that. But you're going to delete all the photos you've taken of me, right?
Yes, ma'am. I'm very sorry.
Saki, why would photos of you be up on the internet?
That's what I want to know. You don't think some pervert's been selling me off to some sleazy website, do you?
Actually, didn't Akemi say something about how we've started to become kind of infamous from our questioning?
You think there might be a connection to the delusions here? That guy didn't seem like a deluser or anything. I guess all we can really do is try to track down whoever's responsible and bring him to justice. Come on, Asahi.
Yeah, this does definitely bear further investigation. No worries, Saki. I'll lend you a hand.
Whoa, is she the real deal?
Ugh, that guy's looking pretty shady. Let's go see what he knows. Do you know me by any chance?
Holy free-holies, you totally are the real deal. Can't believe my luck. You're not just a lookalike, right? You really are the chick they're all talking about online, right? You are so much cuter in person.
Oh, you think I'm cute?
Yo, Earth to Saki. Creepy doings are a transpiring.
What? Oh my! I was just about to be lured into the enemy's trap, wasn't I?
I don't think I'd go quite that far.
Typical. She's already got a boyfriend.
Don't jump to conclusions. Also, who the hell are you, and how the hell do you know Saki? Who's talking about Saki online, and what are they saying?
Is it a pervy candid shot site? Tell me the truth. I can handle it.
A pervy... What? No, I don't think so. You were totally posing. You looked really natural, too, like you were enjoying yourself.
I was posing?
Hold on a second. Yeah, look, it's this site here.
You're about to find out the source of my mysterious online presence.
Yeah, okay. Let's not waste any more time then. Let's just get off the crowded street for a sec and take a look. Alright, let's see now. What the heck kind of site is this? Oh, it's...
What? What is it? Is there really a photo of me on there?
Oh yeah, a bunch of them. And...
Well, what?
they've got a ton of excellence across the board.
Excellence? What does that mean?
There's an excellent button under each photo, and I guess you click it if you like what you see. Here, look. There are cute photos of you and photos where you're rocking some pretty stylish clothes.
What the heck?
I know, right? And this one was taken on a regular old street corner. But there you are, posing away. Check this one out. You're listed as an Akiba beauty. Can you believe it?
Excuse me?
Oh, you're excused. But I mean, these definitely aren't candid shots. Do you really not remember posing for these, Saki?
No, I really don't, and I certainly never gave permission for them to be posted. These are completely unauthorized. Where was this even taken?
Looks like the side streets of Akiba to me.
So the culprit's lurking on the periphery of the town then. Come on, Asahi, we've got a creep to catch.
Somehow I don't entirely believe her when she says these were taken without her permission. Call it a hunch.
It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully. It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Moe-tan, we could be together soon.
Yo, Nekura!
Who?
Wait, aren't you...
Ken Nekura. The guy who's always chasing after Moe. Probably doesn't remember us, though.
What is it? Do you need something from me?
Yeah, an explanation. Why have you been taking photos of Saki?
Wait, Asahi. I think I remember now.
Excuse me.
Huh? You talking to me?
Yes, that's right. Do you think I could, maybe take some pictures of you?
What? Pictures?
Oh, well, you see, it's for a fashion, and Akihabara, style shoot. You're, just so beautiful. I thought I'd ask.
Well, I'm in a good mood today, so why not?
Thank you. Thanks very much.
Saki, what the hell?
What the hell indeed? That's exactly how it happened.
So you made this whole big deal over nothing? Though I'm actually more interested in hearing this pipsqueak side of things for the moment.
You mean...
It just strikes me as a little... sketchy that you're taking photos of people other than your beloved Moe.
It's for my job. I've got a part-time job as a photographer. You have to believe me.
Well, you didn't seem to remember Saki at all when we met just now. so your story does check out there.
Moe-tan is the only girl I have eyes for. I'm not interested in anyone else at all. Can I go now? I'm going to go. Bye.
Guess he was just being polite for his job when he told you all that. He was probably thinking of Moe at the time.
Well, it's all right, I suppose. The mystery is solved now, and all is well.
Still, it is pretty unlike you.
What is?
You strike me as the kind of person who'd be endlessly camera shy. Were you really in that good a mood when he approached you for those photos?
Oh, I see. He, just happened to catch me at a really good time. There was a fashion show at school that day.
A fashion show? At school?
What, didn't I tell you? I may nullify delusions by night, but by day, I'm just a student at a fashion design institute, and the day that guy approached me just so happened to be one of our shows. As in, a school show, not a real one. But whether it's for class or for the camera, fashion shows always put me in the best mood. I love the spotlight.
Now the pieces are all starting to fall into place.
What do you mean?
Those pictures were definitely of you, but something about them seemed off. They just gave off a different vibe.
Oh, like I was radiant, maybe?
Yeah, all blushy like that. Your cheeks were super red, but you were also wearing way too much eyeliner. And your eyelashes looked really fake too, probably because they were, right? And your hair. Oh, that hair.
Sahi.
Why, hello! I'm afraid we're still setting up for the day, so you'll have to wait before I can take care of you. Well, if it isn't Asahi and his delightful companions.
Hey, Kemi.
Have you come to ask me about Canon? Or are you curious about Kotomi today?
You know about Kotomi?
Young lady, just who do you think I am? I know all about the delusion around Radiola Kaikon and of Kotomi's disappearance. So, you're looking for her?
You hit that nail on the head. She has to be the one responsible for the doll delusion, right?
Oh, Yamato. I could lose myself in those cool, focused eyes of yours. You've single-handedly won me over. I'll tell you everything I know. Kotomi is heir to a very distinguished family that's been around in Akihabara for a very, very long time. I do believe you've met her maid, Yoshino. Have you not?
Yeah, I have.
Both of Kotomi's parents are overseas, so she and Yoshino have been living alone together for as long as she knows. My sources say they've been together now for at least 10 years.
Telling me both her parents have been gone ever since she was a little girl?
It seems her parents thought that they could focus on their work and leave Yoshino to worry about their little one. And perhaps because of that upbringing, Kotomi has closed her heart off to everyone in the world but Yoshino. After all, it's hard to make friends without going to school. Even harder to come out of a shell you were raised in. It's as if she lived in her own little world, separate from our own, since she was but a child. Which in turn places her closer to the realm of delusion than any other person on Earth.
So Canon took advantage of that and is pushing her deeper and deeper in?
If canon exists, that's almost certainly what he's done.
So there's no question that this delusion is Katomi's then.
Tell me, Saki, knowing all this, do you still intend to destroy her delusion?
What?
Or perhaps delusions aren't always a bad thing after all?
But if we don't do something about it, we'll be stuck in this Sunday forever. We have to nullify the delusions in order to keep the world safe.
Keep the world safe, huh? I'm just as stuck in this loop as you are, and it's certainly annoying. But I want you to remember one thing. Unwavering confidence in one's assertions can often leave one blind to the harmful effects of her actions.
What?
You'll understand. When the time is right, you'll understand.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Kanata.
Whoa, how come there are this many people in here this early?
Oh, sorry. Hi.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, I simply must have told you all about these people already, haven't I? Well, they're Asahi and his friend.
Oh. Hello. I'm Kanata Saotome.
Hello.
Kanata's a part-timer here. Isn't she a cutie?
Totally. And so slender.
She boasts quite the delusion, too. Even puts the complexity of God's double helix DNA to shame, if you ask me.
Hold on, she's aware of her own delusion?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, and certainly not harming anyone. She's my prized maid. Consult her as you will. Kanata, thank you ever so much for the shopping run. Was it heavy?
Oh, no. It was fine.
Well, how are things out there? Anything strange to report?
Well, I almost ran into someone strange.
You're in Akiba, darling. That's anything but unusual.
He wasn't one of the regulars, though. He had a starched white collar and a very prominent pompadour. Boss? And even though he was headed right for me, he just kept yelling, "It's time. I'ma bust on in and capture Cannon." After nearly knocking me off my feet, he made a beeline for Akihabara Station. What happened next is anyone's guess.
Maybe there's a new entrant.
If there is, we'd better hurry to Radio Lokaikon before the Freedom Fighters get the jump on us. What's the holdup, Ryu?
Why couldn't we just let the Freedom Fighters take care of things this time?
Come again?
While we're busy pursuing this lead, more delusions could start encroaching. And, I mean, what's so wrong about just joining forces with Boss and Akari? Is that really not an option?
Not on your life.
That's what I thought.
We have to be the ones to nullify the delusions. We can't depend on the Freedom Fighters to do it for us.
Saki, you mustn't get so worked up. Girls need to be able to stay cool under pressure. Save that burning heart of yours for when you fall in love.
Love?
I take it back. You look very cute when you're flustered. Girls should always aspire to be something special, don't you think?
Special how?
Oh, but would you look at the time? I need to get the shop prepared for its umpteenth Sun debut. You should go and contemplate what it is you wish to do from here on out. Oh, to be young and have time to contemplate again. Truly a blessing.
Oh, I believe we may be about to trigger an event.
Kemi, something wrong? You're not usually a sire. More of a milady, I'd say.
Oh, do forgive me. I'm just fine. You needn't worry yourself.
You don't seem fine. You seem kind of down, actually.
Oh, you've got a rather sharp intuition for your age, don't you?
So, what's the deal?
There's a person I'm rather longing to see.
You're pining over someone? That's not very like you either. What kind of person are we talking?
What kind of person, indeed? I suppose you could call her the second best woman in Akihabara.
Second best? I'm more interested in the fact that it's a woman you're after.
And what of it exactly?
Well, you said she's an Akiba resident, so how about we try tracking her down on your behalf?
You do that for me? Well, I must say I'd be positively thrilled. She's a fickle one, though. I haven't the foggiest idea where you might find her.
It's all good. I'm an expert on all things Akiba. What's her name? Got a photo or anything?
She goes by Akiho, and unfortunately, she's not a fan of having her picture taken. But she's rather tall, and will most likely be wearing a suit. It's not much to go on, I know, but it's...
Well, we'll do what we can. Yamato, Mippity, let's go see if we can track down this rather tall, suit-clad Akiho person.
What the hell's gotten into him?
I'm not sure.
Where to start? Hold up, Tachibana. Why are you so keen on doing that?
Isn't it obvious? Akemi's all forlorn and lonely over a woman, so this may be our one chance to learn a little more about what she was like back in her more masculine days, you dig?
Alright. A chance to peer into the story past of an enigmatic information dealer is pretty tempting. Guess I'm on board. We'll hunt down this ex-girlfriend of hers post-haste.
Not you too, Yamato.
Let's go, Tachibana. The suspect is a tall woman in a suit who goes by the name Akiho. We can totally do this. Hey, you! Is your name Akiho?
What?
Whoa, take it easy there, Yamato. Sorry for jumping on you so suddenly. We're trying to track someone down for a friend.
Huh, is that right? Well, I'm sorry to say I'm not the suit you're looking for.
All right, thanks anyway.
Huh. Got the wrong person, huh?
You need to be a little less scary when you're questioning people. No more Captain Third Degree, got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Akiho.
This shop sells PP parts. Shall we upgrade?
Excuse me. Could I please have just a moment of your time?
What can I do for you?
Well, you see...
Keep your eyes peeled, Yamato. She could be anywhere.
I know that. My eyes are plenty peeled.
I'm back.
How'd it go?
She wasn't Akiho, which is totally a bummer. But still, I got a clue. Apparently, the runner-up at the Akihabara's Moe's Princess Contest last year was a woman named Akiho.
Great job, Mippity. Any idea where she might be?
Supposedly, she works at some place down on Junk Street.
Well, that definitely narrows it down. Come on.
Why would they be looking for Akiho?
Into the Delusionscape then? Please be certain you're well prepared.
Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to be Akiho, would you? The runner-up from last year's Moeist Princess Contest?
Oh, Akiho. I'm not her, but I know her. Sadly, I'm afraid she's returned to her parents' home in Chiba.
Oh, she did? Which means...
Which means she isn't in Akihabara anymore.
Aw, that's too bad.
So all my hopes of learning Akemi's secret history have been dashed to the ground, huh?
Excuse me. Are you the folks who've been asking around about Akiho?
Who are you?
You'd best end your search here. Capi?
What's his problem?
Maybe this Akiho character is more dangerous than we assume.
Oh, my heart
it's racing now.
Sounds like our search has hit a couple of dead ends, though. Won't be learning much more today.
Yeah, I guess not. Let's head back to Violet Eden.
If you're going to buy items, do be certain to spend wisely. This shop sells PP parts.
Hey, Tachibana. Isn't that the same guy from before?
What's he doing?
Let's go have ourselves a look. There's gotta be more to this story.
We should be very, very quiet, though. We don't want anybody hunting rabbits.
Well, well. It's been quite some time. I can't tell you how much I've been missing you.
Oh, how I've wanted to see you too, dear. So badly. But circumstances have not been kind to us.
Oh, you're such a handsome beau now. Yet you still can't quite shake the feminine speech, can you?
Well, that's for today only, and only while I'm here.
What the hell's going on here? I have no idea.
Who's there?
Who are you people?
Really now, Asahi? You know it's only the bad boys who get into this eavesdropping business.
I'm sorry.
Hey, you're those children. I mean, the hell's the deal here, you dirty mug?
Oh no, it's too late for that. We heard everything.
Drat.
Well, I suppose today's as good a day as any. Wouldn't you agree, Akiho?
The hell? That's Akiho?
And there you have.
Jeez, why didn't you tell us sooner?
How rude. I may look like a man, but I've still the heart of a maiden.
Can't believe you're a chick. I had no idea.
Well, she's just as I described her, though, isn't she? Tall and wearing a suit.
Yes, she certainly does fit that description.
You must keep this a secret, though. The girl I once was, the girl named Akiho, has officially moved back home.
So the woman Akemi was pining for is a former drag queen like herself.
A clothing store in Akihabara? That's rare. Let's upgrade our PPs. It may help us in battle. Perhaps we should make use of it.
Look, a Delusionscape entrance.
And someone collapsed on the ground right next.
Boss?
That voice. It's you fellas.
What happened here? Who did this to you?
It was him. I tried to get inside. Then he showed up. The guy in the pink cape. Cannon. Didn't even make a sound.
Cannon?
Snuck up from behind and took me down like it was nothing. Ah.
Where is he? Where did Cannon go?
Never you mind. We'll catch up with him. Me and my freedom fighters. We'll capture the bastard one of these days. Just wait. Meantime, you and your friends better watch.
Hey, you all right?
Clearly not. He's out cold.
We have to go after Cannon. Now!
But we can't just leave the boss out here like that.
I'm sure that one of his people will be along any minute. He'll be fine. Besides, if they find us standing over his unconscious body, they'll think that we attacked him. But nothing, Ryu.
Ultra Freedom Fighter Akari is on the scene.
Akari, good timing.
What?
Sorry, but could you take care of the boss for us?
Radio! Hey, boss. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey! It's morning!
Now there's nothing to worry about. Let's do this.
Oh, sorry about this, boss. Next time I see you, I'll make sure I've got a nice bandage ready for you. A Delusionscape. Shall we enter? A save point. Shall we take a break?
Okay. Yeah, this is creepy.
It's like a haunted house.
Hey, are we really supposed to get deeper inside this nightmare?
That's how we've always done it. And we're not about to change that now.
Don't tell me you're scared, Yamato.
No! Hell no!
Phew, 'cause I sure am. Take the lead, oh fearless leader.
What?
Stop playing around. Cannon's in here somewhere, and he's no joke, so keep your wits about you, and let's just keep on going.
This looks to be one customer. There are 3 customers. We got the drop on them, but do be careful.
Let's fuck them up! Push him! Leave it to me!
Gary, there's a long road ahead. You are in
Final dish ain't finished. Only one foe remains. Close before this time. I believe I just saw something. A full house today. They seem to be quite popular.
Long road ahead.
I believe there may be treasure nearby. Please search thoroughly.
This?
A full house today. We seem to be quite popular.
Not like this! Run them through! Not so fast!
One customer served by but we will serve them all. Closing time is 9. Level up! Yay! This looks to be one tough customer. 3 customers? Right this way, please.
Come and get me! You like this? You like hot? Yeah!
Two customers. Let's give them a warm welcome. Here we go. I believe I just saw something sparkle. Table for 4. Right this way, please.
I'll blow you away! Like this! Run them through!
Only one more remains. Careful you from here, so I don't get in your way. Treasure nearby. Please search thoroughly. Look at all the customers. We must attend to their needs fast. We can activate Imagine Mode now. Can you imagine? Here we go. Here we go. Only one phone remains. Closing time is now. That's a lot of customers. But at least
hot, not so fast. Hot, not so hot. Here we go. Your game is completely full. The opportunity is now. There are still customers waiting to be served, but we can handle it. Here we go. Find 4. Keep it up. All day.
It's a customer. So many customers. Can we truly serve them all? Please allow me to be your guide. Here we go. Take this. Here we go. You're in fine form. It's great. There are still customers waiting to be served. We can handle them. There are still customers waiting to be served. We can handle them. Please allow me to be your guide. Let's show them our warm welcome. 3 customers already, Mr.
As expected, can't wait to try this.
A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage? Table for 4. Right this way, please.
Come and get me. You like this?
Engage us still. Engage the master. We can handle them. 2 customers. Let's show them a warm welcome. Here we go. I don't get it. Only one foe remains.
Meters filled to burn.
I learned something.
My true strength unlocked.
It's a door! What wonders await us? It's a customer. Please do. So many customers. Can we truly serve them all? Let's forget about you struck the enemy's team. Continue your turn. Please allow me to be your help. I can help you. Customers waiting to be served. We can handle this. Still so many customers yet. Here we go. We can serve them all. Final customer. Let's show them This looks to be one tough customer. What should we do? There are 3 customers. We got the drop on them, but do be careful. We can activate magic mode now. Here we go. A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage? That's a lot of customers.
No
but at least
problem.
we can see.
Show me your move. Gotcha.
Still have customers yet to be served, but we can serve them all. 2 customers remain. Let's resolve the final difference. Only 1 foe remains. Closing time is now. I believe I just saw a full house today. We seem to be quite popular.
You like this? Not so ironic promenade.
Still some more customers yet. We will serve them all. 2 customers yet. Let's show them a warm welcome. Only 1 foe remains.
Rest in pieces.
customers. We got the drop on them, but do be careful. Very strong It's a customer. Please do ensure you're all presentable. I believe there may be treasure nearby. Please search thoroughly. It's a customer. Please do ensure. So many customers. Can we truly serve them all?
You like this? Run them through!
Release your resolution.
Go to hell!
Melt your chance. Still so many customers here. We will serve them all. There's still customers waiting to be served. We can handle them. Let's go far. The final dish is served. Only one fill remains. Closing time is... It's a customer. Please do ensure you're all presentable. A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage? I believe there may be treasure nearby. Please search thoroughly. Shall we proceed through as your... This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we... A full house today. We seem to be quite popular.
Hot! Hot! Get
Thought you were all right. Your irony
This
There's still customers we can handle it. There's still customers we can handle it. Let's show them our dedication. I believe there may be treasure nearby. Please search thoroughly. I believe there may be treasure nearby. A full house today. We seem to be quite popular.
Like this? Ember's Day! Hot! Everybody promenade! That was easy!
There's still customers waiting to serve. We can handle it. There's still customers waiting to serve. We can handle it. The page is filled. Engage Imagine mode. Please allow me to be your guide. The final customer. Let's show them our
You like this? Gotcha! Let's end it! Check this!
Embrace us. Now I can do even, but that was educational.
This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do? Welcome back, Masters. Oh, wow. There are a lot now.
Run him through!
You! Here we go!
A customer has been spotted. 4 customers. Make sure you don't get surrounded.
No problem. Like this. Not so bad.
Here we go. One customer served by Master Stop. You like
Run them through.
Set them all.
You like
2
this.
customers A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage? This looks to be one tough customer. What shall... Welcome back, Masters. Your table for 3 awaits. Please allow me to be attacked.
Rest in peace.
Only one phone. Here we go.
It's over.
A customer has been spotted. 3 customers? Right this way, please.
I'll blow you away. You like this? You like hot?
Here we go. Master Yamato, you can try the enemy's respawn. Continue your turn.
You like this?
Here we go. 2 customers. Let's show them a war. Here we go, Bobby. 2 customers. A long road ahead. It's a door. What wonders await? This looks to be 3 customers. Right this way, please.
Come and get me. You like this? Hot? You like embers? Dish out.
Wow, you're all in
To the ground. Run them through.
A customer has been spotted. 2 customers. A couple, perhaps?
No problem. Not so fast. Like this. Hot. Run them through. Hot.
That's the enemy's weak point. Here we take this. Dedication is.
Run them through. Not so fast.
Am I shimmering?
It's a customer. 4 customers. Make sure you don't get surrounded. I'll cheer for you from here so I don't get in your way. 2 customers remain. That's their fault. Final mission.
Rest in peace.
skillin'?
I believe I just saw something. So many customers. Can we truly serve them all?
Ironic promenade! Now for my true form. Shoot your move! One up through!
Very easy. That's all we need. There are still customers waiting to explore. We can handle it. Final division.
Not so fast!
That's all remains.
You like nuts?
Nothing is impossible.
I believe there may be treasure nearby. Please search thoroughly. A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage? A customer has been spotted. 4 customers. Make sure you don't get surrounded.
Get me. Eat this!
Please allow me to be your guide. Still so many customers get to be served, so we will serve them all. You can activate Imagine mode now. Can you imagine? It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully. I believe there may be treasure nearby.
You like this?
Please search thoroughly. This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do? Asahi, is that who I think it is?
No mistaking it. We might not have found Cannon, but with that clothing and hair, it's gotta be.
Kotomi!
Ugh, rebel. Introduce yourself.
Hey!
You!
Long time no see!
How dare you remember me? And after I strictly forbade you from doing so. And do I see you breathing and blinking your eyes? Unacceptable. I told you not to do either within 1 meter of me. In fact, I still haven't given you permission to talk to me. So get out of my sight, right now!
The hell's this chick's prop?
Chick? Did you just call me a chick? I am none other than Kotomi Sanada, and to non-Neanderthals that name carries with it considerable distinction. Yet you worthless maggot, you waste of flesh, you dare call me a chick? Huh. Know your place! Though perhaps the gravest insult is to see my image reflected in your nauseating corneas.
What?
Kotomi,
We've been looking for you.
Did you not hear my unspoken edict not to call me by my given name? Or do your unevolved ears find the language of man too complicated and overwhelming to fathom? It wearies me listening to uneducated primates trying in vain to communicate their...
You know, you shouldn't speak to people that way.
Saki, let me handle this one. Hey, Katomi. We're really not your enemies, honest.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Huh?
The only one who can determine whether or not you're my enemy is me.
One customer ready to be seen. Let's show some true
Die already!
Here we keep going.
Tear into the abyss. Here into the abyss.
Discern the enemy's weak point.
I still got more in me.
Here into a moment unguarded.
You've discerned the
Nowhere to
As expected.
Level up! Yay!
True strength on. Hey, not bad.
You about done now?
Katomi, please. We really don't want to fight with you. Could you just hear us out?
You are not worthy to call me by my given name. Address me as Lady Sonata, or don't address me at all. What is wrong with all of you? How can you just stroll into someone's world uninvited with mud still on your boot?
Yoshino's really worried about you.
Did you say Yoshino?
I did. And you've got her worried sick. She's worried about you, Kato. It's like there's a part of her missing when you're not there.
I still won't go back. I've been searching for this for so long. Searching and searching. High and low since I was just a little girl. And now, I finally found it. A world all my own. Created just for me. If you do see Yoshino, however, I want you to give her a message from me. Tell her I have found where I belong, and I am never coming home.
Oh, but...
So that's how you intend to run away from reality then?
Hey, Saki, take it easy on.
Asaki, you stay out of this.
What do you mean, exactly?
This is a cozy place you have here. It really is like living in a dream. The whole landscape was shaped by your own desire.
That's absolutely right. This is my world, and if you understand that, you should have no trouble getting out.
That's not happening. I'm destroying this place. It's a delusion, so it's my job to nullify it.
Going a little overboard, Hoshino.
And by doing so, I will protect Akihabara.
You really are off your rocker. Are you some champion of justice now? Nullifying delusions? Saving the world? For whose benefit exactly?
Well, obviously, that would be...
Exactly. You are sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Even elementary schoolers know better than that. Tell me, whom have I been inconveniencing here? And in what way? Go on, answer me.
Well...
I said, answer me!
But this delusion has to be destroyed.
The world has shunned me. Therefore, I now choose to shun the world. But this is my world. My own world. Just for me. So, pray tell.
Huh?
This world you choose to protect? Will it have a place for me in it?
A lone girl is rejected by the world. So she rejects it right back. She makes a world all her own. A lone girl is chosen by the world. So she, in turn, chooses it. But that, too, is a world all her own. A world here, and a world there. Whose world is reflected in one's eyes? The answer will come. Just think on it. Perhaps through this, those two could reach an understanding. In the present, past, and even the future. My, that certainly does sound like an eventful encounter.
Still no trace of canon, though, and the delusion remains unnullified.
Yeah, because we weren't allowed to nullify it.
We were basically thrown out.
I'm sure it was simply too precious a place. She wanted no one to encroach upon it.
So are you saying we should just leave it be?
Not exactly. I'm just thinking out loud here. One person can never truly get in the head of another. A person's feelings are all her own, and hers alone. And the truest of those feelings are hidden away, deep in the recesses of her heart.
What are our options then? Is there nothing we can...
Yes, it's true that one can never know another's true feelings. However, that doesn't mean you can't try, right?
Try?
Why is she smiling? Why is she sad? Why is she crying? Each of these is a reaction, is it not? It stands to reason there's a reason for each one.
So, aura of mystery aside, you're saying we never really understood how Katomi felt. Or maybe never even tried to.
If only we could get a better idea what's going on in her head.
She's not exactly rolling out the red carpet, though, is she?
But that doesn't mean there's no way in. Isn't there someone who knows all there is to know about Katomi?
You mean Yoshino?
Atta girl. Yoshino and Katomi were practically inseparable.
Oh man, why didn't I think of that? Great idea. Let's just find Yoshino and ask her all about...
And then do what with that information?
Well, we could...
If we learn that Katomi needs her delusion, do we just give up on nullifying it?
To deflate the bubble or not to deflate? It's a big question. So why not wait till you know more to answer it? Your first step should simply be to get to the heart of the problem. Get to know the girl, then decide what to do.
Get to know her.
Are you okay, Saki?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Do you have any idea where we could find Yoshino at this time of day?
You might have some luck looking for her on Junk Street.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Before you go, though, Saki, I'd just like you to bear one thing in mind. While you seek to destroy delusions, and Katomi seeks only to embrace hers, you two are more alike than you might admit.
Huh?
Let's upgrade our PAPs. It may help us in battle.